I'm Michaelis.
Thank everybody for coming. We got a little over 400 horses with the loose ones.
I did not say
We'll get through them fast as we can. No guarantees. All guarantees between the buyer and the seller. You buy one, he belongs to you. We'll give you the man's phone number you got him from. If you don't like him, you and him can work that out. No guarantees. If he bucks you off, runs off, or limps, he still belongs to you. We'll have another horse sale here next month. 2-day special in February. Have one every month. Thank you, everybody. Try to get them out here early as you can tomorrow. Anything else?
Don't call Bridget till noon on
Monday. Oh, yeah. Don't call
not.
Bridget till noon on Monday for your numbers for next month.
Or
noon
you will
on
be
Monday,
penalized
she starts
heavily.
taking consignments noon Monday.
See, I was thinking of you there, wife.
Are you done? Really, Ronnie?
Huh? After what?
Huh?
After what?
No cattle sale Tuesday.
No cattle sale Tuesday now. No cattle sale Tuesday.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Ball humbug.
Number one's on that side. If you get to the TV turned on, we'll start. You got
Is that lot number one?
I'm just cycling them through.
Oh no, you wait till you see them.
Oh, what the heck, Tony? I've seen him before.
Yeah, number one's over there.
No. Are you done with him now? It's like number one. Are you kidding me?
I don't have a video till lot 7, so you guys
Start on
can.
the horses, guys. Work your way to the front. Start on the horses. Bring in number
You got
one
an
in
info
right
on
now.
number one.
Pony stud.
What are we waiting for? Ready.
He will make your mares give milk.
Unnecessary. I hate that phrase. Oh.
Did you just say that?
Yeah, I say it a lot. Boys, those little hackney studs right there. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. He 100 bill, 100 and a quarter down, but I'm 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter down, but I'm 100 bill, 40. He 100 bill, 100 and a quarter. He 100 bill, 100 down, but I'm 100 bill, quarter down, but I'm 100 bill, 10 bill down, but I'm 10 bill, 110. 100 bill, 110. He's only 6 or 7 years old. 100 bill, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I absolutely $100 bill. Put him on 308. Number 12.
And number 12 is going to be a 10-year-old gelding, a good ranch horse, Dave Hermanson, bred and raised.
Boys, fancy lad right there. Come on, about 4,500. 22 and a half, now 5. 22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25. 22 and a half, now 5. 22 and a half, now 5. 25. 22 and a half, 5. Yep, 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half. 22 and a half, now 3 and a half. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. There's a nice horse right there. 22 and a half. Did he tell you anything about him, Joe? Hit 22 and a half, 3 and a half, hit it 300 here, hit it 23, hit it 2 to the bid, now 3 to the bid, number 2, hit it now 3 to the bid, 22, 15 now 3. Sold him 22, 15, put him on 308.
Okay, David, what do you do first? 600.
Hello, Denny.
600, Tyler.
Yay, thank you. Hip number 4. Hip number 4 is Cayenne. She is half Gypsy Vanner, half Tennessee Walking Horse. She's a filly, born May the 6th. Can be registered. Going to come to you with the paperwork and information needed to get her DNA and send the registration in.
$300, 3 and a half. You get 3 to the bid, now 4 and a half, and $1,000. Hold on, $1,000, 1,100. Hit it to the bid, down to now 1,100 here. Her grandsire is a multi-supreme grand champion.
Hey, David, you want to get
Out of Old Mills Farm. The horse's name is Cobalt.
You're
I got 1,100, 1,200. You're out, ma'am. 100 here now. 1,300. 1,200 now. 13. 1,200 now. 14 now. 15. 1,14 now. 14 now. 15.
Yo!
1,600. 1,600 here. You're out, sir. 1,600 here. No, you're all out. We're on the net. 1,500. 1,600. 1,500 here. 1,600. 15, 16, sold the baby 1,500.
Kansas bound
Gone to Kansas.
10034. 10034. Jeremy, you got her. Cute.
Hey, I'm gonna show you this pretty fancy black horse here.
Crossbred gelding, he's 12 or 14 years
12 or
old.
14 years old, be a black crossbred.
He rides, he drives, got shoes all the way
He rides, he drives, and he's got shoes on all the way around. This is the smallest pen he's ever been in his life. 500, 600, 600, 600, half, 6 and a half, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. It's 6 and a quarter now. Half, 6 and a quarter now. Half, 6 and a quarter now. Half, here I am. 6 and a quarter, half. So leave 6 and a quarter, 308.
Okay, 500 here when she gets ready, David. Okay, 500. 500.
You talking about a cute pony? Looky here.
Lots of
10-year-old gelding. Said anybody can ride him. Said he'll ride with the pack or he'll ride out alone. Either one. 6 years old. 6 and a half, 700. 7 and a half, 7. I got now half. 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. It's 700 now, half. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Each quarter half. 7 quarter now, half. 7 quarter now, half. It's 7 quarter, 7 half. 7 quarter now, half. It's 7 half. 7 quarter now, 75. 75. It's 750, 75. 75. 750, 75. 75. Here I am. Now 700. Or 800, 800, 800, 875, now 80, you want to give 85, 785, 775, 800, 775, 8. Said it takes more dough, guys. Number 5.
Hip number 5 is Designated Line via 2016 model registered paint gelding by Cash Lineage, by EP Cash Oreo, by Dash McCall, and out of a daughter of my designated driver by the great First Down Dash. Again, a 2016 model. This gelding's been ranched on by a 15-year-old boy. This horse will be gentle, quiet, 100% sound, and he is running bred from top to bottom.
1,500, 17 and a half, 1,800, 17 and a half, 1,800, 17 and a half. Here's 1,500, 1,600 here. 1,600, 1,600. Here's 1,600. I'm 1,600 here. 1,800 half, 1,500, 15 and a half, 1,800 half, 1,500 now, half, 1,800 now, half. Yep, 1,500, 15 and a half, 16, 1,800 half, 1,600 now, half. 16 and a half, Denny, I'm now 17, 17, 16 and a half, 17, 17, I'm now 17, here I am. 1,700. Sold him 16 and a half, pretty much. Hold on, I got it. 683.
Danny. Oh.
This is 5.
Hip number 8.
Now they're on 8. Now
This is
they're
a
on 8.
16-year-old gelding, sound and broke for any aspect of ranch work. Be gentle for anyone.
Said you can go do anything a horseback you want to go do on one. Said you can turn him out for 6 months and he won't have no modern day bad habits.
I got it ready for you.
So the kids can ride him, or if you need to go rope a cow and drag it in the trailer, you can do that too. Sell him. 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit another deal, 17 and a half, 2. It's 17 and a half now, 2. Hit another deal, $2,000. 18 and a half. Hit another 18 and a half. Hit another deal, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Hit another 18 and a half. Hit another 18 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Hit another 18 and a half. Hit another 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Hit another deal, 17. He broke. 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, hit another 1,800, I'm up 17 and a half now, $1,800, hit another 1,800, $1,800, 17 and a half now, $1,800, hit another 18. Said you can write them right down 44, just like that. 17 and a half, 1,800, hit another 1,800, I'm at about 17 and a half now, 1,800, hit another 1,800 now, half, hit another 1,800 now, half. $1,800 now, half, hit it at 1,800 now, half, hit it at 1,800 now, half, and now 19, I'm at about 1,900, yeah, 1,900, I'm at about 1,900, 18, now 1,900. So he gather horses out of the pastures, he'll cow them horses just like he does the cow. I got 1,900 half, and now 2, hit another $2,000, hit 2, hit another $2,000 now, but I'm 1,900 now, 2, hit another $2,000, but I'm 1,900 now, half, 1,900, 19 and a half, hit another 1,900 now, half, hit another 19 and a half, hit another 1,900 now, half, here I have. Something Brady's weight, 1,900. Said it takes more.
Hey, Johnny, 7's coming this way. 7's coming in over here.
7's coming in.
Hip number 7 will be coming in. Video is up. This is Buddy. 14 years old, 14 one hands. He's stout. He's well made. You can hardship register him with the APHC if you wish. He's paid his dues on the ranches of the Dakotas, doing cattle work and everyday chores. Ready for the easier life as a youth mount or a playday horse, a family horse, lesson horse. Super smart, great personality. He'll hang out with you in the pasture. Rides best Western rather than English, suited to that type of riding. Good for intermediate youth and adults. They do maintain him on a tablespoon of absorbing buteless pellets once a day for mild arthritis. They will leave his medication for the buyer at checkout.
27 and a half, $3,000, hit it at the 27 and a half, now $3,000, hit it at the 3,000 and a half, but about 8 and a half, hit it at the 28 and a half, hit 27 and a half, 8 and a half, hit it at the 8 and a half, hit it at the 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, hit it at the 28 and a half, hit 27 and a half, 8 and a half, hit.
We come back cattle on them yesterday here.
They used him to pin back with yesterday.
I rode him for about 4 or 5 hours yesterday. He's a nice little horse.
Said he'd be a nice broke 9 and a half skeeter, hit it at now 3,000 and a half, hit it Johnny, you're out 3,000 and a half. And now 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half, and then 32 and a half, Johnny boy, and then 2 and a half, and then 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 31 and a half, 2 and a half, and then 2 and a half, and then 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, and then 31 and a half, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, and then 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, and then 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, and then 2 and a half, here I am, 31 and a half, 2 and a half, and then 2 and a half, and then now 3 and a half. It's 33 and a half, and then 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, and then now 4 and a half, and then 34 and a half, 34 and a half, and then 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, and then 4 and a half, and then 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 34 and a half, and then 33 and a half, 4 and a half, and then now 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 6 and a half, and then 36 and a half, 36 and a half, Kenny boy, but I'm 6 and a half, and then 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, and then 6 and a half, here I have. Sold him 35.50, pretty much Skeeter, 35 and a half.
Okay, we need a new pen for Skeeter, okay? 502, okay.
Hip number 9 is a 13-year-old gelding, broke and gentle.
Hey, I was loading him this morning, and the neighbor kid let go of the trailer gate, knocked the hell out of his hind top, and then he jumped up into it a second time. He's really sore on it, but he is real gentle. You can get him 6 months off and ride off just like it was yesterday.
So that deal's all fresh out this morning, guys. You can ride him every 6 months, and he's the same way as when you turned him out.
This guy hurt his hock on the trailer, guys.
700,
Pretty sore on that hawk
7.5.
today.
It's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 7 half. I'm gone. 700 now, half, 700 now, 8, 8, now, half, 8, now, 9, 859 now, half, 9, half, here now, 10, 10 to the bed, 9, now, 10 to the bed, 10, 9, 50, 10, 10 to the bed, 10 to the bed, 9, 10, now, half, 10 and a half, 10, 10 and a half, you're all out, Kenny, now, 11 now, half, and I'm going to 11 and a half, 11 and a half, I'm going to 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 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 here I have 12, 15, 12 and a half, here and I sold him $1,200, put him on number 693.
Okay, another new pin back there, and I got another one of them big pins.
Yep, number 10 is Magic. He's an 11-year-old quarter pony gelding. He's been used as a ranch and trail mount for several years, and he rides like one is supposed to. Shapy as they come, got brand new shoes on.
Okay, so
I got that pony off of Jim McEwen, a good friend of my folks over. He lived 10 miles from my mom and dad my whole life. They're ranchers, him and Cole. He had him for his grandkids, and he said, I got some of them bigger colts going good, and them grandkids got to ride them, and he wasn't going to winter him. There's no deals with it. He'll stand perfectly sound.
New pin here, guys.
And if you're 5 years old or 105, you can ride him.
So if you're 5 or 105, you can ride him, guys.
He'll stand to get on and off of him, too. That's an honest little horse.
Well, I get a little pony right there. Come on here, 3,000. 1,500, 17 and a half. Hit 17 and a half here now, 2. Hit it 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit it 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit it 2. Hit 17 and a half, 2. Hit it 2, 18 and a half. Hit it 18 and a half here. 18 and a half. Hit it now, 19 and a half. Hit it now, 2,000 and a half. And now 1 and a half. Hit it 21 and a half. Hit 21 and a half. Hit it 2,000 and a half. 1 and a half. Hit it 21 and a half. Hit 2,000 and a half. 21 and a half. Hit it 1 and a half. Hit it 1 and a half.
He'll neck rein, low off. That's honest little horse, Manuel. He picked up his feet for Manuel's boy to shoot him for me the other day. That's honest little horse.
2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half. It's 21 and a half. Internet, what about you? 21. Now 2. Now 22. Now 3. 3. Kenny, I'm back. 23. 3, hit a little bit, you say it, hit a little bit, 2 little bit, now 3, little bit, 22, now 3, hit 23, hit a little bit, 2 and a half, 3, hit a little bit, 23, now half, hit a little bit, 3 and a half, 23, 3 and a half, hit a little bit, 3 little bit, now half, hit a little bit, 3 little bit, 3 and a half, hit 23, 3 and a half, hit a little bit, 3 little bit, now 3 and a half, hit a little bit, 3 little bit, now 3 and a half, I have something 2,300, 692.
Okay, another empty.
Hip number, or not. There we go. Hip number 13 is a 7-year-old gelding. Gentle, bend down the trails, crosses the water, very kind, should be suitable for just about anyone to ride.
I bought this horse 2 months ago. I haven't been doing nothing with him since taking the sale barn, gathering and weaning. So, not a finished cow horse, but he's well on his way. Make a nice saddle horse for about anybody.
He was pretty plain horse. 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 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 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, hit $9 and a half, $1,000. How much $1,000 here to the $9 and now $1,000 here to the $9 and now $1,000. Hit $950,000 and $1,000 here. $950 now, $1,000 here to the $1,000. Hit $950 now, $1,000 here to the $1,000 here. I'm gonna now $1,000. I'm $950,000 here to the $1,000 here to the $950 now, $1,000 here to the $1,000 here I have. $950,000 and the $1,000 here I have. Sold the horse $950. 313.
Hip number 14 in the ring. This is Tony's Rocky Royale. He's a 2015 model gelding. He's by Royal King's Tony, by Royal King Zeke, by Royale's Royal King. He's out of a daughter of Royal Hickory Sand by Dry Royal Sand. Again, he is a 2015 model. They call him Rocky. He had a late start, no fault of his own. They've traveled a lot of country, gathered lots of pastures. Definitely a big country ranch horse, and he will stride out a move. He's got a big motor, a bigger stop, make a super nice head horse or an excellent barrel horse. He's smooth and catty, even though he's a big 15-2 hands. He's been to the sale barn, the feed yard, the branding pen, trail riding, no kick, bite, or buck, and gentle to groom. Never had shoes on, got great feet.
Big head, this is nice. You can cover any country, all over the country you want to on.
Albert
This
said
has
you
been Treeless using for us all summer long. And we got him, and he, like I said, had a late start. But she's rode him all over the country. There's nothing boogers this horse. He's a nice using horse.
said he'll be all right in every
He
way.
ain't got no fancy handle, but he'll go do the job every day, all day.
All Albert does today works.
All he does is day work every day. Guys, selling good bay horse right there, about 5,500. 2,500, $3,000. Hit it at 2,500 now, 3. Hit 2,500, 3. Hit it at 3,000, 2,500 now, 3,000. Hit it at 2,500 now, 7.5. Hit 27.5. Hit it at 5. Hit it at 7.5. Hit it at 5. Hit it at 7.5. I'm 25, 7.5. Hit it at 7. Hit it at 7. $7 now, $8 here. 28, Johnny Boy, but I'm now 9. Hit it at now 3. Hit it at 3. But I'm now 3. Hit 3. Hit it at 3. Now 1.
Jerk him out as long as you want.
Did you
Jerk him in two, kick him in a lope, he will never buck. There's no runoff, no bad business about it.
3.
32, 3,
Nope,
hit it at 4,
3,000.
but I'm 33 now, fold it a bit, but I'm fold it a bit, 3 now, fold it a bit, but I'm 4. I'm 33, 4, hit it at fold it a bit, 33 now, fold it a bit, 33 now, fold it a bit, but I'm 4. I'm 34, hit it at 3 now, fold it a bit, but I'm 3 now, fold it a bit, 33 now, fold it a bit, but I'm fold it a bit, 3 fold it a bit, but I'm 4. 34, I'm 30 now, fold it a bit, but I'm 3 now, fold it a bit, I have 33, 4. Selling 3,300. Who'd you have, Johnny?
3,000 with Gates.
3.
3, 31. I asked somebody where I was at. She said 3. So I thought I was at 33. Hit it at 3 times now 1. Hit 31. Hit it at 31. Hit it at 3 times now 1. 3,000. Put it on number.
Sorry, husband.
682.
Yep, 10-year-old pony.
10-year-old pony.
Stands right at 13 hands.
Stands right at 13 hands.
I've owned her for 3 weeks and she ain't done nothing wrong. I bought her from a lady. Her kids broke her out and they didn't play with her enough, so she was getting rid of her. I've trailed her all over the place. She'll side pass, open gates. You talk her out. She walks, trot, lope everywhere, go through creeks. Stands for the farrier. She's up to date on all of her shots. Had her teeth done at the end of last year. I just trimmed her feet yesterday and she is what she is.
Hey, pretty pony here.
350.
350, 400, hit it at 3, but now fold it a bit now, half, hit it at fold it a bit now, half, hit fold it a bit, 4.5, hit it at fold it a bit now, half, now 5, and now half, and now 6, and now half, hit it at 6.5, play Roy, but I'm 6.5, hit it at 6, and now half, here, but I'm now 7, and now 5, 6.5, 700, hit it at 700, but I'm now 700, yes, 30 pony, but I'm now half, hit it at 700, now half, hit it at 7.5, hit $700 now, half, hit it at 700, 7.5, hit it at 7 now, half, hit it at 7 now, 8, hit it at 8 and a bit, hit 7.5, 8, hit it at 8 and a bit, I'm at 8 now, but I'm half, hit it at 8 now, half, hit it at 8 now, half, 8 now, 9, I'm at 9 and a bit, I'm at 9 and a bit, I'm at 8 and a bit, I'm at 9 and a bit, I'm at 8 and a bit, I have 859, sell the pony 850, Theo, how much you want for her? Takes 1,500 while she's here.
I just looked and I was like, oh my God, I've got him smooshed. You know how I am. I hog the whole area.
It's number 15.
Hip number 15, video is up. This is JBD I'm Red. He's a 2016 model gelding. He's by Guess I'm Buck, by the great two-eyed red buck. He's out of a daughter of JBD Eddie Ace by TJ Johnny Finger. Again, 2016 model. They call him Drake. He'll be 15 two hands, a really nice horse. very broke and fun to ride. He's gentle, nothing bothers him, he's not spooky. Anyone who can get up there should be able to go out for a ride with no problems. He'll do whatever you ask and he will enjoy doing it. He'll be true one-handed, a beer-drinking, user-friendly kind of guy. If you're looking for a nice, honest, gentle, great to be around horse, he is it.
12 and a half, 1500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here, 17 and a half. Here now 2, 17 and a half, now 2, now 2 and a half. Here's 22 and a half, now 1. There's a nice horse right there, guys. 2 down, now 1. Here's 21, now 2, 21, now 2, 2. Here's 22, now 2, 21, now 2. Here's now 3, 23, now 4, 24, now 4, I'm 23, 4, yes, sir.
Anybody in here is looking for a broker, gentle, safe horse that they want to ride today or next year, they need to buy him. Otherwise, buy side by side. It's that simple.
He'll be a nice horse, guys. 23, 4, hit it, 3, now 4, 3, 4, I'm 23 now 4, hit it, 3 and a half now 4, 23 and a half now 4, hit 24, hit it, 3 and a half now 4, 3 and a half now 4, 24, 23 and a half 4, 3 and a half now 4, who said it? Now half, 4 and a half, hit now 5. Here 25 now, half, 25 and a half, 5 and a half. Here 25, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Now 6, now 6.
That's pretty nice horse, Joe P.
You don't like him today, you don't like him next year. It's that simple, people.
25 and a half, 6. Hit 26 here, hit it now half, 6 and a half, 6 now half, hit now 7. He broke her most of them, 26 and a half, now 7, now 7, now 7. He just 6. 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, Katie boy, I'm at about 27, 8 now half, 28 and a half, come back here, 28, 8 and a half, hey Joe. You're 6 years old. 26 now, half, now 8 and a half, now 9, now 29, now half, 29 and a half. Hey, Joe, open that door again. Joe, open that door. Make him bring 3,000 or own him. 29, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, sold him 2,900. Is that 670? 670. Here's his paper.
This'll be Blue. He is just a 4-year-old little gelding, a whopping 28 inches tall. Uses a lead line pony. He's been to the play days and even been in some parades. A good, gentle little guy.
$7,500. Brody said he'll be a good pony. He hit another $8,000 here. It's $7,500. Hit another 8.5. Hit another 8.5, 9.5. Hit another 9.5. Hit another 8.5, 9.5. Hit 9.5. Hit another 8.5, 9.5. Hit another 9.5. Hit another 8.5, 9.5. Hit 9.5. How about 9.5? Hit another 8.5. Now 10.5. Now 11.5. Now 11.5. 10.5. 11.5. Here about 11.5. 11.5. I'll take 1,100, Johnny boy. There's a fancy pony, and he's good made, and he's correct. 1,100 now half, 11 now half, 1,100 now half, 11 half, 11 half, 11 half, 1,100 now half, 11 now half, here I have. Sold him 1,100. Is that 670? He'll put him in the front seat with him.
Boys, that horse over there goes to 94.
Yeah. New chauffeur.
Yep, number 17 is 6 Moon Flash. He's a 2018 model quarter gelding. He's by First Moon Flash, by First to Flash, by First Down Dash. He's out of a daughter of 6 is Royal, by Royal Quick Dash. 2018 model, a nice running bred gelding. He's been ranched on and been started roping in the pasture. Quiet and gentle, a nice young horse you can continue ranching with or take him to the arena. He is again an own son of leading sire First Moon Flash. He was an earner of $969,000 plus and out of a Royal Quick Dash on a hybrid mare.
1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16, 16 and a half, 16 under here, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, I'm 16, 17, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 under, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 now 17, it's 17, half, half, 16 now, half, it's 1600 now, half, 16 now, half, 16 now, half, 16 now, 1600, 16 and a half, 16 now, half, 16 now, half, sold him 1600.
10033, 10033, Tennessee bound.
Gone to Tennessee.
You got it, my friend.
Out there in the other barn there. Billy, an empty pen, an empty pen. Empty pen out there.
8 or 9 year old gelding pony.
A new one, Tyler. Blaine, let me know where he puts it, okay?
Hey, boys, that fancy pony right there.
Come on, Doc Gardner, that pony's broke to work good, he broke to ride good.
Broke to work good and broke to ride good, guys.
Man's real sick, Jim told me 3 or 4 weeks ago about it, they're both set up, the man's not in good health. Hook him right to the cart and drive him wherever
Said you'll hook him right to the cart and drive him wherever you want to go.
Here's one for that new pen, Tyler, okay?
6'9".
6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, it's 7 and a half, 700, 700, it's 700, I'm 6 and a half, 700, I'm 6 and a half, 700 here, it's 16 now, 7 now, half, 7 and a half now, 8, 7 and a half, 8, it's 7 and a half, 8, 7 now, 8 a bit, 7 now, 8 a bit, 7 now, 8 a bit, 8 a bit, it's 7 and a half, 8, 8 a bit, 7 now, 8 a bit, 8 a bit, now, half, now, 9, 8 and a half, 9, 9 a bit, 9 a bit, internet, you're out, hey, there's a nice shapy pony. 8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, 9, internet, 9 a bit, 9 a bit, now half, he's half linger, 9 a bit, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 a bit, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, it's 9, 9, 50, 9 and a bit, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, here I have, 9, 9, 50, 9 and a bit, 9 and a half, I have. Sold him on the internet, 900.
You got him, Pam. 10024 is your buyer. 10024. Hip
Thank you,
number
young lady.
19 video is up. This is Hank the Tank. He is a 9-year-old, a halflinger. He stands a very stout 15 hands. Not enough good things to say about him. Used primarily as an English lesson horse by his last owner, but with his handle and ability, he's like one that was brought up on a Montana ranch. He's a packer and he's got a go button. He'll track a calf or a steer and he rides like a quarter horse. They've used him to gather cattle across all kinds of country, used him at the junior ranch rodeos and the goat tying, cattle drive, sorting, and stray gather. Where you point him is where he's going, and if you want the perfect family horse, a confidence builder, or you've got a bigger kid starting out, he is the one.
Hey, if you're watching that video, that little girl right there ain't very old that's riding him. He bought $1,000, 12 and a half. He $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It is now 1,500. 12 and a half. It is 12 and a half. 1,500. It's 1,500 here. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half now, 13 and a half here. It's 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half now, 13 and a half. 13 and a half here. It's 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 13 and a half, 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, minimum 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, I have. Now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. 14, now half, 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 now 15 and a half, got new fire now, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half here now, 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half here, I have now 18 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, here I have. Got you 1750. Said it takes 2,520 miles here.
Pay attention and gather round. Video is up. Hip number 20 is LM, the Cat's Meow. She is a 2012 model quarter mare. She is an own daughter of the great stallion Play Some Jazz, a good son of Freckles Playboy. She's out of a daughter of Catacular, who of course is my highbrow cat. 2012 model, and they call her Stacy. And if you are looking for a heel horse, a legitimate one, she is in the ring. She's as solid as they come, fast cattle, slow cattle, it will not matter. She's going to put you right where you need to be. And if you do your job, she's going to take you to the pay window. She is great in the box. She leaves flat, and she's a big stopper. Been hauled a good deal the last few years, got right around $25,000 in earnings in the roping pen. She's been breakawayed on as well. She was bred by Larry Meadows, again, by their former stallion, Play Some Jazz, an earner of over 11,000 NCHA. And Play Some Jazz is not only by Freckles Playboy, but out of Jezebel Quixote, the number 5 all-time producing dam cutting horses. This horse has been in Shannon's family a long time. The kids are off to college. He's got a real nice set of them here because him and Trudy are just 2 people, and they sure can't ride them all.
Both kids going to college. We've had her for over 2 years. He's hauled her up and down the East Coast, South, all the southern states. She is a real legitimate rope horse. We just can't tend to all of them. We could have sold her 97 times at home, but I'd rather be mad at me once for selling her instead of every time they see her. She is a rope horse. Hey,
real one.
He's got more fight than I know him real good, and that's the truth.
This will be as good a heel horse as you could ever want, folks.
I don't want my kids to see her every weekend at the show. It's got to be a real mare. Whatever Shannon's told me, better be that way.
You come on here, I want 10,000.
They had breakaway some on her. We never.
They have breakaway on her some too. 10,000. 5,500, 6,000, 5,500 now 6,000 here. 5,500 now 6, 6,000 now 6, 5,500 now 6, 5,500 now 6, 5,500 6,000, 5,500 now 6, 57 half, 57 half, 57 half, 55 now 7 half, 55 now 7 half, 55 half, 55 7 half, 55 now 7 half, now 6, 6,000, 57 half now 6,000. Now 2.5, 2.5, you're 6 down, 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, 7.5, I'm 65, 7.5, now 7.5, 7,000, man, you're out. Now 2.5, 72.5, I'm 2.5, and now 5, man, I'm 75, now 7.5, 77.5, it's 75, 7.5, 77.5, 7.5, and now 8,000. 77 half, $8,000, man, we're out, 8,000, $8,000 here, 8,000, 77 half, give me 78 and a half, 78 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 77 half, now 8 and a half, 78 and a half, 77 half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 77 half, now 8 and a half, 78 and a half. There's a nice mare.
She is a rope horse. She's kind of picture perfect too.
Pretty mare. 77 high now, 8 and a half. Here you going back in, folks. 78 and a half. 77 high now, 8 and a half. 78 and a half. So a mare 77.50. How much you need for her, Shannon?
I'll keep his papers. It's okay. I'll keep his papers up here.
You got paper.
Is this
Okay, we're
guy
on
that-
21, so think about lining up your 30.
Is he the double? They didn't put the number on.
Started into the 20s,
This
so
is
we're-
Porterfield's Falabella Blade Runner. He is a 2012 model, double registered. Is he a gelding? Double registered miniature gelding. He is by Falabella Guile, by Falabella the Last, and out of a daughter of Serenan's King Tut. Double registered AMHA and AMHR.
Young lady said he'll ride with the bridle and everything, guys. There's a pretty pony right there. 800, 900, 8.5. Now half. Now 10. Now 10. 9.5. 10. Yes, Sandy? Now half. Hit now 11. Now 10. Now 11. 10. Now half. 1100. He's an odd colored little guy right there. Christmas ain't far away. 10.5, 1100, 10, 15, 1100. What about you, sir? Your grandchildren? 10, 1100. I'm 1100 here. 10, but now 1100 here. 10, but now 1100 here. Now half. Now 12. Now 12, 11, now 12 to be at 12 to be at 11, now 12 to be at 12 to be at sold the pony 1150. 693. 693. Here's them papers. I am no longer responsible.
Hip number 23.
12-year-old mule.
12-year-old mule.
Rides,
drives.
really good broken backbone, got a good handle to her, should be sound and a nice feel broke.
Sounding good, big mule right there, guys. 800, 900, 900 here. 8, 9, 800 now half.
This mule was broke.
She broke her 99% of them.
Yes.
800 now
A lot
half.
of money.
800 now half. And sound. 800 now half. 800 now half. 800 now half. Here, what about you, Blaster? 800 now half. Pretty good big red sorrel mule. 800 now half. 8.5 here. 850. 8.5 now half here. 850. Sell a mule 800.
I got it.
Hey, Brett's
698. 698.
114. He's already got a pen started, Blaine and Logan in 114. Okay, Brett's in 114.
Number 22.
Hip number 22 is Lil Frontier Image. He'll be a 2011 model quarter gelding by LS Tough Image, by LS Sunny's Image, by Poco's Dun Bear, and out of a daughter of Frontier Romine by Frontier Mac. 2011 model. Not enough good things to say about Red. He's a been there, done that on the ranch kind of guy. Sorted drug calves. Been used at the ranch rodeos as a flag horse, team roped on, pickup horse, and much more. And he sells sound.
This is the first time you've ever been in one of these little hot boxes right here. Come off the cruise line down in Pearl, Texas. The only reason it come to town is so that's what people get married.
Said the only reason he's here, guys, because the boy had to get ready to get married.
3,000.
3,000, 3,500. 3,000 now, 5. Hit 3 times now 5, hit 35, hit 3 times now 5, and a bit of 35, hit 3 times now 5, and a bit of 5, hit 3 times now 32 and a half, hit 3 times now 2 and a half, I'm 3 times now 2 and a half, hit 32 and a half, hit 3 times now 2 and a half, hit 32 and a half, hit 1 now 2, hit 32, hit the 1 and a bit now 2, to the bit of 1 and a bit now 2, to the bit of he broke, hit 31 now 2, hit 32, hit 32, to the bit of 1 and a bit now 2, to the bit of 31 now 2, to the bit of 1 and a bit now 2, hit 32, hit the 1 and a bit now 2, to the bit of 1 and a bit now 2, to the bit of 1 and a bit now 2, hit 32, hit the 1 and a bit now 2, to the bit. Rocky said this horse would be sound.
He rides good outside.
He'll ride good
Done
outside.
everything you can do a horseback on this horse except maybe bulldog.
He said they've done everything you can do a horseback on this horse, except with one exception of maybe bulldogging. 31, 32, hit it, 31 now 2, hit 31, 2, hit it now 3, I'm at about 33, hit it, 3 to the big kitty boy, I'm at about 2 to the big now 3, hit 33, and now 4, I'm at about 34, I'm at about 3 to the bit of the 4 to the bit, I'm at about 4 to the bit, hit 33, now 4 to the bit, I'm at about 5, hit it, 35, hit it, 5 to the bit, I'm at about 4 to the bit, now 5, hit now 6, hit it, 36, hit it, 5 to the bit, now 6 to the bit, hit 35, now 6 to the bit, I'm at about 6 to the bit, 5 to the bit, now 6 to the bit, 36, I'm at about 5 to the bit, now 6, 36, hit it, now 7, 37, I'm 6 to the bit, now 7 to the bit, I'm at 6 to the bit, half, now 7, 30, now half, 7 half, and now 8, hit it, 38, hit it, 7 high, now 8 to the bit, I'm at about 8, 37 half, 8 to the bit. No, he's athletic. 37 half, 8, hit it, 38, hit it, 7 high, now 8 to the bit, I'm at about 8 to the bit, 7 high, now 8 to the bit, I'm at about 38, hit it, 7 high, now 8 to the bit, half, now half. 38 and a half, and now 9, hit it, 39, hit it, now 4, I'm at about $4,000, I'm at about 4, it's 4, I'm at about $4,000, hit it, $4,000, I'm at about 39, now $4,000, here, I'm at about 4, half now 4, 39 and a half, 4, I'm at about $4,000, hit it, 39 and a half, now $4,000, here I have 4,000, sold in 39.50, pretty much, 670.
Thank you, Rocky. Thank you. Okay, when he gets ready,
Kenny.
forward here, guys.
Kenny.
Hip number 24 in the ring is Red River Bartender. He'll be a 2015 model quarter gelding. He's by El Cusa, by Cusa Lad, by Cusa. He's out of a daughter of KCS, Barney Bartender, by Barney Bartender. HYPP results are double negative, and again, he is a 2015 model. They call him Russell. 15 3 hands, and he can pull a house and tracks like a champ. Been a ranch horse, 100% safe and sound, ready to take to the arena. He's got a fancy handle with a huge stop. They've used him in all aspects of ranching, in the feed yard, the sale barns in eastern Kansas. He loads, shoes, ties, washes, grooms, gentle to handle.
He is a nice handle's really fancy. Anybody can ride him, runs a cattle strong.
Albert said this is sure enough a nice horse, and he runs the cattle good, guys, and anybody can use him. There's a fancy lad there, about 5,500. Hit it at an amber on 2,500, 27 and a half. Hit 27 and a half, 3. Hit it at 7 and a half, now $3,000. Hit it at 27 and a half, now $3,000. Hit it at 3. Hit 27 and a half, 3,000. Hit it at 3,000. Amber on 27 and a half, 3. Hit 3,000. Hit it at about 3,000. Amber on 28, 29, never thought of that. Now 3,000. You get $3,000. How about now 1? Hit it now 2. Hit it at 32. Hit it now 3. How about now 4? Hit 34. How about 4? Hit it at 3. Hit it at 4. Hit it about 4. 34.
You can catch him anytime.
Said you'll catch him any time. And he's the same horse. 33, 34. I'm at a bumble and a bit of a bit of a bit of a bit of a bit. I'm at a bumble. Hit 34. Hit it at a bit now. Hold it a bit. I'm at a 33. Now hold it a bit. I'm at a bumble and a bit. I'm at a bumble. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. Now 8. Hit it at a 38. Sir, you're out right there. 38. Hit it at a now 9. Hit it at a now 4. I'm at a 4,000. Hit 39. Now $4,000. Hit it at a 9. At a bit now $4,000. I'm at a 9. At a bit now 4. Said you can ride him with a bid or without. Hit it at a 39 now $4,000. Hit it at a 4,000. Hit it at a 9. At a bid now $4,000. Hit it at a 39 now $4,000. Did you get it? Now 1. Now 2. 42. Hit it at 1. At a bid now 2. To the bid at a 1. At a bid now 2. To the bid at a 1. At a bid now 2. To the bid at a 3. 43 now 4. 44, I'm gonna bump 3 to the bit now, 4 to the bit, I'm gonna bump 4 to the bit of the bit, 43 now, 4 to the bit, Kenny boy, I'm gonna bump 44, 43 now, 4 now, 5, now 6, 46 now 7, and now hit now 10, now 5,000, now 1, 51, hit 5,000 now 1, 51, here I'm gonna bump 5,000 now 1, out.
His teeth. I mean, we've had him around a long time.
Albert's had him around a long time, guys. They've done his teeth. They've done it all.
Only reason it's $7 here is I got 25 head of customer colts, right? And hey, my feed bill's 25 to 3,000 a month to feed. I can't feed these growth horses.
I understand your feeling. 5,000 are now 1, is now 2, hit 52, hit it now 3, I'm gonna bump 53, 3 now 4, I'm gonna bump 5, 55 now 6 to the bit, I'm gonna bump 6 to the bit, 56, I'm gonna bump 5 to the bit, now 6 to the bit, I'm gonna bump 6, now 7. Now 7, I'm gonna bump 6 to the bit, now 700, I'm gonna bump 600, now 700 here I have. Sold him 5,600, pretty much 670 for 50. Nope. Who'd you have?
681.
681 is your buyer. 681.
Thank you.
Price?
Hip number 25 is in the ring. How do we know he likes one, Ed? Right here. This is Steelin' King's Fortune. He is a 2018 model gelding, registered with the American Quarter Horse Registry. He is by Steele's Royal Rumble, by King Quixote Tibio, by Mr. Oki Quixote Sand. He's out of a daughter of Ryan's Fortune by Rona's Ryan. Again, 2018 model and registered with the American Quarter Horse Registry. When I came in today, Ernie was riding him all over the place. He's been ridden outside checking cattle. He's been ranched on. He's had a few roped on him. Used all summer in the feed yard. Be broke now and fun to ride.
Again, I got him off the kid. I know since he's born, you know him too. Oh, he does work in yards out there, Jordan City. He had 5 horses run Hutchins because he had 5 young horses. He won't have no hair in his back. He'll have tracks that big on both sides. Lead him out there to that trailer and jerk it up in him. He won't help his back. Get on him, luff him off. If you can't ride him, you don't need a horse. He's sound and he got no problem.
He's sound, guys. He has no problem. He'll have big saddle galls in his back, and I promise you that horse has probably seen 200,000 or 300,000 or 400,000 head of cattle easily.
He said he'd run him across that week and trip one down, no doctor. He needs to stay there and he come back. If you don't like everything about him, you don't.
And that kid ain't got to lie about one of them either. There'd be a nice horse out there and I want about 8,500 for him. 8,500. Yes, come on, you got me for 2,000, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3,000, 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4,000. Hit 37 and a half, 4,000. 37 and a half, 4. Hit 37 and a half, 4. I'm going to bump 4,000 over there. 37 and a half, now 4,000 over here. Hit 37 and a half, now 4, now 2 and a half. Now 5. 45. Hit 10 now 7 and a half. Now 5,000. Now 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 5,000 now 2 and a half. I'm 5,000 now 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 5,000 now 2 and a half. You want a real one? There's a real one. He pinned cattle back there all morning on him. Yeah, that old gray haired man. 500 now 2 and a half. 52 and a half. Did you say 1? Now 2. How did I know that? 51 now 2. 51 now 2. 51 now 2. Don't lose him for no 100.
I'm gonna sell him. You get done, but I'll show you something. Rip that off of him. He ain't got no hair in his back right there.
There's a reason. He's been used for 11. 51, 52, 53, 53, 53. Hit it at the 3 to the bit, 2 to the bit, now 3 to the bit, now 4. I'm at about 54. I'm at about 3 to the bit, now 4. Sir, you wanted you a broke one. There's your broke one. 53, 4. I'm 53 now, 4 to the bit. I'm at about 3 to the bit, now 4 to the bit. I'm at about 53 now, 4 to the bit. I'm at about 54. 53 now, 4 to the bit. I'm at about 3 to the bit, 4 to the bit. I never thought about that.
Right up to you, put his head in the holder. You don't have to chase him around nowhere.
I'm not going to sell him yet because I got 53 and a half, 5,400. A book out of his page. He 54, now half, now 5, 55, 55 here. I'm going to bump 4 and a half, now 5 to the big Kenny boy. 54 and a half, 5, 54 and a half, 55, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, hop. 54 and a half, now 5 to the bit, I'm going to bump 5 to the bit, 54 and a half, now 5 to the bit, I'm going to bump 55 here, I'm going to bump now half to the 50.
He want to know if he's gentle. I used to ride the bad one, sir, if he wasn't gentle,
I was going to say I could have answered that for you. 50. He's kind of like me. He don't like getting bucked off no more. 55, 55 and a half, 55, 5 and a half, 55, 5 and a half, 55 now, 5 and a half, here I have. Sold him 5,500, put him on 670.
Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah.
Okay, 94. Okay, going 94 in this bed.
There we go.
This is EH Lady Primetime. She's a Philly born May the 25th by W.C. Curdle's captain, by W.C. Curdle Chexwood, by the great Tough and Busy. She's out of an own daughter of a Rowdy Yankee, who is out of a daughter of Boomer Knicker. Again, a May baby and a Philly right here, cow-bred top to bottom. Her dam is an NCHA money-earning daughter, again, $1 million sire, Rowdy Yankee. And she is by a grandson of the great Tough and Busy. Here you go. 6-panel negative, guys. They said she just hasn't had time to get her halter on her.
600, 700. I'm 600 down, 700 here. Now 7, and now half, 7 half, and now 8, now half, now half, 800, 8 half, 8 half, 8 half.
We're out, my friend.
And now half, and
back again.
10 and a half. It's 10, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half. It's 10, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half. 10, 10, 50. I'm going to 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half. Now 11. Now 11, now half, I'm going to now half, I'm going to 11 half, 1100 now half, I'm going to 11 half, I'm going to 11 half, I'm going to 11 half, 11, 50. Said it takes more, guys. How much you need here, young lady? We're about halfway off.
Tyler, she'll probably go straight down to her thing.
Hey, Gary, could you order me a bottle of water and a cup of coffee with sweet and low?
If number 27, you talk about a pretty pony, this is Candy. She is 8 years old. She is sound with no bad habits and broke to death for the little ones or the big ones. Either way, she'll take care of them. A nice family pony, a great one to take to the fun shows.
There's a fancy made little pony right there. 650, 700. 700 here. It's 16 now. 700 now. Half. Now 8, Johnny boy. Now 8. Now half. 8 half. Now half. Yes, ma'am. So it should be sound, easy going, walk, trot, and low. Said she'll be really broke out for them little kids right there. 800 now half, 800 now half, 800 now half, 800 half, 800 now half, 800 now half, 800 half now half, 10 half, and now 11, 11, 10, 15, 11. You're out, Kenny. 10, 15 now 11. 10, 15 now 11, 10, 15, 1100 here, now half, 11 half, 11 half, 12 and a half, give me 1200, 1200, 11 half, 1200, 1200, 1200, now half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1200 now half, 1200 now half, 1200 now half, now 1300, ma'am, 1300, 1250, 1300, ma'am, you're going to hurt your neck, shake it the other direction, 1250, 1300, you think a lot of them kids? There's a pretty good pony right there, 12 and a half, 1300, 1300, 12 and now 1300, 1300, now half, Now half, 13 now half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 now half, now 14 1400, 1400, there you go again, you're gonna hurt your neck, 1400, 13 and a half, 1400. I have sold the pony 1350. 663.
If number 28 is going to be a 15-year-old gelding, he is gentle, sound, been used in big country, checking, fence, and cattle. Trail rides alone or in a group.
12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13, 50, I'm 12 and a half, 1300, I'm 12 and a half, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, I'm 12 and a half, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300 here. Said this horse had a lot of cattle doctored on him outside. His sound got new shoes on. 12 and a half, 1300, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, I'm at 12 and a half, 1300, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, I'm at 12 and a half, 1300, I'm at 1300, 1300, you want to end out there, young man, 1300, I'm at 12 and a half, 1300, I'm at 1300, your eye out. That horse will really be broke right outside, you want to get 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, I'm at 1300, your eye out. So being 1250, 308.
Eh,
670.
670.
Last horse goes on 670. Hey, put this horse in 94.
If number 29 in the ring, this is Playing with Real Guns. She's a 2017 model quarter mare. She's by 7S Tarzan, a great son of a real gun. She's out of a daughter of Dose of Peppy by Lil Badger's Dose. 2017 model mare right here. Again, a real gun granddaughter, started in the cutting pen, been ranched on, 100% sound, and a very nice horse.
6 years old, real gun, the mare, 2,000.
$2,000, 22 and a half. You get $2,000 down, 22 and a half. $2,000 down, 2 and a half. $2 and a half, 5. $25. It's 22 and a half, 5 and a bit, 2 and a half, now 5 and a bit, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 22 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, it's now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, it's 25 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, it's 5 and a half, 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, it's 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, it's 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, down, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, down, 27 and a half, 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, down, 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, it's 27 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, down, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, I have 2750. Sold her 2650 for her own number. 628.
682.
682. 682.
Hip number 30, knock your eyes out pretty. He is well named. This is Van Gogh. He's 11 years old, and he's about as painted up as they come. He rides nice outside, a nice gelding right here.
Pretty horse just been trail road. He had got new shoes on, just been rode up down the road.
Been trail road his whole life there in a pretty black and white horse right here. 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it, 17 and a half, 2. 17 and a half, 2. Hit it, 17 and a half, 2. And now 2.5, hit it at 2 times now 2.5, hit it at 20, 2.5. On 2 times now 20, 2.5, hit it at 2 times now 2.5. It's 22.5, hit it at 2 times now 2.5, hit it at 20, 2.5. On 2 times now 2.5, hit it at minimum 1, hit it at 21. It 1 hit it at 21, hit it at 2 times now minimum 1, hit it at 21. On 2 times now 1, hit it at 2 times now 1, hit it at 21, hit it at 2 times now minimum 1. There is a pretty black and white horse there. $2,000, 21. Internet, you paying attention?
Yes, we are, and we'll give you 21.
Hit 1 now, 2 now, 3. Hit it at
Monica,
23.
we're out.
Internet, hit it at 2 now, 3. There's a pretty black and white horse. 22
He
now,
is
3
cool.
to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid. Monica, you want back in? 22 now, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3. 22, 3. Sold him 2,200. Pretty much 682.
Same as that last one. Another one the same way.
Hip number 31, this is Frenchman's Shake a Tail. He'll be a 2017 model quarter gelding by Frenchman Star, by the great Frenchman's Guy. Frenchman Star's out of a daughter of Dash to Fame. His dam's a daughter of the great PC Sun Sox, who of course is by Sunfrost. 2017 model, 15 one hands. Trey came from the Hunt Ranch. By a son of Frenchman's Guy, again with a Dash to Fame dam and out of a Sunfrost bred mare. Used at the sale barn and the feed yards to pen back and sort cattle. He's the type of horse that likes the job and is very handy. Make a great ranch or rope horse, current on everything and 100% sound.
Nice big buckskin horse right there, guys. 16 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Now 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. And now 1 and a half.
We're out, my friends.
Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. It's 21 and a half. 2 and a half. 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. It's 22 and a half. 3 and a half. 23 and a half. You're all out, and I'm on the internet. 3 and a half. 4 and a half.
We're out again.
4 and a half. 24 and a half. 4 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half. 3 and a half. Now internet. Now 5 and a half. Now 25 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 and a half. 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. I have. Sold him on the internet. 24.50.
10013. 10013. You got him, Francine.
Okay, give us another empty one back there, man.
What's that number?
Let me guess, you're going to quit plowing your garden. You got your turnips all planted, you're ready to sell your horse. Said you can't hook him wrong, single or double, and he's been on every piece of equipment you could hook one to. You can't hook him wrong. How old was he, Danny? 14, 15 years old. He was 500, 600, 500 now, 600 here. If 500 now, 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 600 here. If 5, 6, 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 5 and a half. If 5, 5, 50, 5 and a half, 5 now, half, now 6, 600 now, but I'm on 600. 556, 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 6 now, half.
We're out, my friend.
He's 6 and a half, and I'm
He's a big sound horse. He ain't a big riding horse. He's a workhorse. But he is sound.
he'll be all right in every way. 600 half. 600 now half. Yep, 600 now half. Internet. 600 now half. It's 600 now half. Hey, he wants to look at his mouth over there. $600 now half. 600 now half. 600 now half. It's 600 now half. 600 now half. Quarter half. I'm 6.25 now, half here, but I'm 6.25 now, half now, 75, but I'm 75, but I'm now 7, but I'm 7, it's 700, 700 now, but I'm 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 7 now, 8, 7 now, 8, half, 800, 8 half, 800 now, half, now 9, 9, what about sleigh rides in the snow? He did it now, 9, 8, now, 9, moving horse, 900, now, half, 900 now, half, it's now 10, now 10, 950, 10, 100, now 10, half, 950, 10. It's only 950, put him on 670.
Here's one for 94 whenever you guys get time to pay 93.
33 is on to get.
We
Okay,
have
we're on
paper.
33, so think about getting your 40s
Is there
and 50s
paper?
lined up. Please line up your 40s to 50s.
Oh, this must be a sub. I had this is supposed to be a
so line up
Colt.
40 to 50. Thank you.
What about this? I have this is supposed to be a Sorrel Colt, so I don't know.
Okay, there's a little mix up with the catalog. Or whatever. This is an 11-year-old horse I've owned him for 2 years.
On now, buddy.
11-year-old horse I've owned him for 2 years. Picked up on him. I've taken him to the desert, caught wild cattle, let him out, ranched on him, drug calves. I got more pictures and videos of this horse than I do myself. Picked up for 3-4 contractors in North South Dakota. Everybody up north knows this horse. He's a good one. He's broke to do whatever you want to do.
He'll be broke to go do whatever you want to do a horseback, guys. They've drugged bulls, caught wild cattle, picked up on him.
Broke bulls, anything you can imagine, head heel, the work both ends good. Not a kid's horse, but I'm not going to give him away either. He's pretty good.
Yeah, boys, sell him right there. 17 and a half, 2,000, 2 and a half, 2,000 now, 2 and a half. Yep, 2,000 now, 2 and a half, now 5, and now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, now 3. Yep, 3, and now 2 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, now 5, 35, 7 and a half. 37 and a half, 7 and a half, Kenny Boy, I'm on 37 and a half, Jay, she went back in, 37 and a half, yes, 35 now, 7 and a half, now 4, I'm on $4,000, I'm on 37 and a half, now 4, yes, they're getting back here, 37 and a half, now 4, yes, $4,000 here, I'll take 8 and a half, that'll help him, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, 8 and a half, he's a fast little guy, 37 and a half, 8 and a half, yes, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, yes, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, 37 and a half, I'm 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, 38 and a half, I have sold him 37.50. How much you need here? 5,000. P.O.
Yep, number 34, video is up. This is Miss Cowboy Way. She's a 2011 model quarter mare by J.K. Jody's Peppy Boy by Hancock, Peppy Boy by Hancock Speak. She's out of a daughter of Barb's Arrowhead by Lots of Dust. Again, she's a 2011 model. They call her Kitten. She is a finished rope horse, and she is a switch ender. If you want a head and heel all in the same horse, she's your girl. She's safe, gentle, kind, and quick. She scores great, and she's got a super fancy handle. This mare does have one eye. She'll be blind in the left eye. Doesn't bother her. They've gathered pastures. They've worked out in the feed yard on her, but the arena is where she's right at home. 15 hands, loads, shoes, ties, washes, grooms. Videos are up.
You see the videos. She is a finished head horse. She's been hauled anywhere, everywhere. U.S. Opens.
They've hauled her to the U.S. Opens, guys.
She is a rock. Anybody can rope her.
Said she is, sure enough, a good head horse.
Stays quiet, gentle all the time.
Stays quiet and gentle all the time. Sell her right there. 700, 800, 800, did you? If you're at 100, 1100.
I'm sorry.
Now 12.
We're outwit.
And now 13, and now 14, and now 14, and now 13, and now 14, and now 15, and now 1500, and now 1600 here, and now 17, and now 17, and now 1700, and I'll be right with you, 1800, and now 1800, and now 1800. Yes, sir.
Other than that, she's 100%
She's 100% sound in every way except for that eye. 1700, 1800, 18, Jenny boy, you're out now. 1900, sir. Here's 19, now 2, 2 down, now 1, 21, and now 2, 22, now 3, it's 23, now 4, now 4, it's 24, minimum 3, now 4, minimum 3, now 4, minimum 4, 5, it's 25, now 6, and minimum 26, it's 26 here, minimum 5, minimum 6, minimum now 7, 27, it's 27, and it is 700, now 700, minimum 26, now 700, now 8, it's 28, 8, 28, here it is, 700, now 8, it's 28, here it is, now minimum 8, 700, now 8, minimum 700, now 8, I have 28. Solar 27. How much you need here?
How much more?
We're a long ways off, guys. There's your papers. He wants 8,000, sir.
Hip number 35 video is up, and he is some kind of fancy. This is UGA Smoking After Corona, a 21 model gelding. Listen up, y'all. He's by Spanish Ivory, by the great Ivory James. Spanish Ivory's out of a Daughter of Royal Quick Dash. His dam's by Cam Lil Dose, by Lil Badger's Dose. Again, just a baby 2-year-old. And if you want a head horse prospect or a barrel prospect, this is as fancy an arena prospect as you're going to see. Knockout pretty, a fully stacked run-on cow performance pedigree. Very correct. He's riding around nice. All the qualities you could ever want. He was bred by the University of Georgia. Solid riding foundation. I mean, he kind of speaks for himself right there. Again, the kids are gone to college. Shannon brought you a real fancy set of horses.
We raised this colt.
They raised him.
He started good. That pedigree stands for itself, as you said, but it's proven in the barrel pin and the rope horses. The top side and the bottom side of the pedigree both are UGA, both the University of Georgia.
Yeah, all University of Georgia all the way through, and proven over and over again, both in the roping pen and the barrel pen.
Ivory James, there's Kern and Fort Smith. I mean, they are the ones. There's absolutely no deals with this colt whatsoever. He's clean, he's sound, he's a good colt. He's got a scratch right here he got last night back here in the pen, and I'd go over here to the vet's office and get a tetanus and give it to him this morning because it's last November when he had his last one. He's okay. There's no problem. Saddle him up fresh, get on him and go ride him. 2,000.
2022 and a half, 5, 25, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, now 3,000, now 2 and a half, now 5, 35, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 37 now 7 and a half, 37 and a half,
Internet, pay attention here. Now he is fancy.
37 now 7 and a half, now 4, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45 and now 7 and a half, 5 now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 5 now 7 and a half, 45 now 7 and a half, 4,500 now 7 and a half, 5 now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 45 now 7 and a half, 5 and a half, 47 and a half.
Just go do it. The hard work's over with.
The hard work's all done. 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, minimum 5 now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, KW won't back in, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, now 7, 47, now 8, 48, minimum 7, now 8, minimum 48, 8, now 9, 49, 49,
I didn't have unrealistic figures. I'm going to sell him when we get through. And there might have been some things change. The availability of this kind of horse hadn't changed. He's 2, he stands 15 hands, he's clean and sound with no deals. There's none of them floating around. I'm going to sell him when we get through, but they're getting a nice horse.
48 now 9, 49 now 5, 5 times around minimum 49 now 5 times over 5, 49 now 5 times minimum 5,000, 49 5 times over 5 times around minimum 49 now 5 times over here I have sold him 4,900, 692, Johnny boy.
He wants to go back to his business.
don't have notes.
14-year-old John Mew. 350 for hit 350 now for I'm gonna hold it a bit of the 3 but now hold it a bit I'm gonna 3 but now hold it a bit I'm gonna 4 I'm 350 for I'm gonna hold it a bit of the 3 but now hold it a bit of the 3 but now hold it a bit I'm gonna hold it a bit of the 3 but now 4 I'm 354 I'm gonna hold it a bit of the 75 4 I'm gonna 375 now hold it a bit I'm gonna hold it a bit of the 75 now hold it a bit I'm gonna 4 hit 375 now hold it a bit I'm gonna hold it a bit of the 75 now hold it a bit I'm gonna hold it a bit of the 375 and 4 400 375 and 4 over to the number over to the broke little mule 75 now 4 375 now over to the number over to the 75 now over to the number over to the now quarter for a quarter, I'm going to mumble over the bed now, quarter down, quarter down, but I'm mumble over the bed now, quarter down, quarter down, but I'm mumble over the quarter, but I'm mumble over the bed now, quarter, but I'm mumble over the bed now, quarter. 400, put him on 333, is that right?
Okay, let's go to 112. 112. It's already started. Okay, man. 112.
Hip number 37 in the ring, this is CC Bar Quincy. He'll be a 2015 model quarter gelding by Frenchman Bar Guy by Frenchman's Guy. Out of a daughter of AAA Quincy by Clever as My Daddy. Again, 2015 model. CC is an exceptional individual, going to do anything you want to do, a great trail horse. He'll cross water logs, bridges, stand for you to mount and dismount, be a great ranch horse, used in the feed yard, and been used as a turnback horse for the last year and a half. Gentle and sound.
He bowls, he's the best color in the world. He's made 4 little white socks and a stern strip, and he ain't hard to look at at all. 3,000, 3,500, hit it at 3,000 now 5, hit 35, hit it at 3,000 now 5, hit it 7 high, hit it at 3,500 now 7 high, hit 3,500, 7 high, hit it at 500 now 7 high, hit it at 3,500 now 7 high, hit 3,500, 7 high, hit it at 7 high, hit it at 7 high, hit 3,500, 7 high, hit it at 37 high. Here, I done got 3,500, you gotta be 600. Now 700, now 800, now 900, 39. You're out, Kenny. 39. 39. Now Johnny's way. 38. Now 9. Hit 39. Now 9. Now 4. I'm going to 4,000. I'm going to 4. Hit 4. Hit 4,000. Now 4,000. I'm going to 4. 30. Now 4,000. Hit 4. Third one broke to get in that bridle. 39 now 4. Yep, $4,000 here. Now $4,000. 39 now $4,000 here. 30. Did you say a half? I thought so. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. You've been there the whole way. Now 1. 41. Yep, 41. 41. 41. Yep, 41. Now half. 41 and a half. 41 and a half, young man. 41 and a half. 41 and a half. And now 2 and a half. 42 and a half. Yep, 1 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 41 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Now 2. Now 3. I'm going to 43. And then we'll just blow right by and come right in here. 43, 2, 3, 3, now 3, you couldn't fault that horse in any way, guys. 42, 43, 3, now 3, yep, 43 here, now 4, I'm gonna bump 44, I'm gonna bump 4, 43, now 4 to the bed, I'm gonna bump 4 to the bed, 3 to the bed, now 4 to the bed, I'm gonna bump 4. 43 and a half, 44. We're on the short rows now. Come in here. 43 and a half, 4. Yep, 44. 44. 43 and a half, 4. Now half. 44 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5, 45. Yep, 45, 4 and a half, now 5, I'm going to 45, 5, out. 40, now half. 45 and a half. 45, 5 and a half, and now 6, and now half, and 46 and a half, and now 7, and 47, and now 7, yep, 47, and 46 and a half, now 7, and 46 and a half, now 700 here, I out, 4,700 here, and 46 and a half, now 7, sold him 46.50, put him on 670, thank you, Rocky.
Kenny. Okay, when Rocky gets done, David, 94. Okay.
Hip number 38, this is GFR Barrett Boy. He's a 2015 model quarter gelding by GFR Lakota Sioux by Tom Super Fancy and out of a daughter of Spur My Britches. Again, 2015 model right here. A good ranch horse.
He won't be for everybody early in the morning, Big Ed.
Said he won't be for everybody early in the morning. 12 and a half, 1500.
This is not a beginner's horse, you guys.
12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Kip, he'll be all right for you, though. 13 and a half, 13 and a half. You don't get up early enough. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half.
I've had him 3 times. They bring him back because he bucks them off. My kids all rode him around there, but when he bucks you off, don't call me back today. I've sold him from 3,000 to 6,000 every time I sold him. But he'll be a little fresh when you first saddle. Pull your hat down now.
15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Come on, KW, you grind him 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, and 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, and 18 and a half, and 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, I have sold him 17 and a half, 693. There you go, young man.
Hip number 39 is SB. He is a 5-year-old gelding, 15 hands tall. He's been used in the stockyards and on the ranch, been ridden miles and miles on the trails. Up to date on all farrier, dental, and vet work. Just 5 years old, guys. Sound, guys, sound. Cute horse.
Pretty horse right here, boys. Get in here. 12 and a half, 1500, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, and now 15 and a half, and 18 and a half here. It's now 16 and a half, and now 16 and a half, and now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half. It's now 18 and a half, and 18 and a half, and
Sarah, we didn't make it.
19 and a half, and now 19 and a half, and 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half, and now 2,000 and a half, and 2,000 and a half, and 19 and a half, now 1 and a half. It's 21 and a half, and
Took it on the floor, Kara. We're still out.
now 3 and a half, and 23 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half, and 24 and a half, 24 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4 and a half. Yes, sir.
I use him up at Callaway on Mondays and do all the sexing on him. The horse will be this way he is. You catch him in the morning, you're still gonna like him tomorrow.
He said, when you catch him in the morning, you're still
Kara,
going to
we're
like
on
him
the floor.
tomorrow.
You are
23 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 25, 5, now 6, 26. Said he ain't gonna buck nobody off. 2,600, 700, 700 here. Yep, 2,700, 700 now 800, 28, now 9, 20, thank you now 3, 1, 31, yep, 31, now 2, 32, yeah, 1 now 2, 1 now 2, 31 now 2, now 2, 32. Nice horse, a third guy, 31 now, 31 now, 2. Yes, sir. 31 now, 2. 32, hit a little one, and a bit now, 2, to a little one, and a bit now, 2, to a bit now, 1, and a bit now, 2, to a bit, 32. 31 now, 2, to a bit, 2, to a bit now, 2, to a bit, I have sold him 3,100. 670.
Hey, sis, I got to call you back. I'm auctioning. You there?
Hey, David, when they get done here, 94. Okay.
I don't have any notes here, Ed.
Hey, Logan, keep up. I open for another 8 minutes.
We'll produce any up here, guys.
I might have started another one.
5 or 6-year-old draft cross. 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800 now, 900 now, 800 now, 900 now, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12. It's 12, I'm at 11, 12, 12, I'm at 11, now, 12, I'm at 12, 11, 12, 12, I'm at 11, now, 12, I'm at 11, now, 12, I'm at 12, 11, 12, and now 13, 13, 12, now 1300, 13, 12, now 13, 13, 12, now 13, 1300 here I have 12, 13, 1300. Selling 1200. Once more. So to take 16 and a half ollies here. Hey!
Just the right size, guys. This little gelding be right around 13 hands. He's gentle, he's quiet, been ridden by the kids on the trails.
Hey, boys, pretty pony right there. 550, 600. Smile, sir. 100 now, half. 100 now, 700 now, minimum 7 now, half. It's 7.5. I'm Kenny's way. 700 now, half, and now 8. And now 8 a bit, minimum 7. And now 8 a bit, Kenny boy. Now you're out. Now half, and now 9 now, half. And now 10, and now half. And it'll be 10 and a half. And it'll be now 11. And now minimum now half. I'm minimum 11 and a half. Now 12. It's 12. And now minimum 11. And now 12. 11 15. Now 12. And now half. And it'll be 12 and a bit, 12 and a half. 1300. And now half. And it'll be 13 and a half. 1400. And it'll be 1400. And now half. And it'll be 14. And now half, and now 15, and now half, 15 and a half, and it'll be 18, and now half, and it'll be 18, and now half, now 16, yes, 1600, and now half, and it'll be 16 and a half, and it'll be 16, and now half, 16 and a half, you're out, internet, 1600 now half, I'm 1600 now half, and it'll be 16, and now half, here I have, 6, now 17, now 17, how many more? 17, now half, 17 and a half, now 18, 1800, now 1800, now 1800, and now half, now 19, 1900, 18 and a half, 19, now 19, now 1900, here I have, y'all done, you're gonna get 1900. Sold him 1850, is that 670?
No notes, husband.
42 is the one to get. 12 years old, there's a big pretty plain horse. Country fresh, 600, 700. I'm 600 now, 700 now, I'm 600 now, 700 now, I'm 600 now, 700. I'm 600 now, 700 here. 700 now, I'm 600 now, 700. 700 now, I'm 600 now, 700 now, I'm 600 now, 700. It's 700. 700 now, 700 now, I'm 700 now, I'm 600 now, 700. I'm going now, 7. And now half, now 8, they're all out behind the door, now half. 8 and a half, 800 now half, 800 now half, now 900 about 9, about 9, about 9, it's the bid 900 about 9, a bit of the about 9, a bit about 9, a bit of the about 9, a bit of the 9, 8 to 8, now 9, about the now, a bit of the now, a bit of the 9, a bit of 9, a bit of 9, a bit of half. 8 15 9 now 9 now 900 now quarter 9 quarter now half 9 and a half now $1,000 $9,500 okay 75 now 1,000 75 now $1,000 now quarter 8,000 quarter just now half, just remember what's coming. Now 75, 10, 75, 1,100, now half, up and about 11 and a half, and now 12, and it'll be a 12 and a bit. It's 12 now, half, and it'll be a 12 and a half, and it'll be a 12 and a bit, now 12 and a half, and it'll be a 12 and now half, 1,200, 12 and a half, and it'll be a 12 and now half, here I half, now 13, now half. 13 and a half, and it'll be a 13, now half, and it'll be a 13, now half, and it'll be a 13 and a half. Sold him 1,300, Johnny boy. 1,000 your buyer.
Okay, we need a new pen here. New pen.
I don't want to say it, but
What?
no notes.
Huh?
No notes.
Big bones. Wow, big pretty bay horse.
Mm-hmm.
He's a 7-year-old warm blood gelding.
7-year-old warm blood gelding.
Got shoes all the way around. He'll ride English. He'll
He'll ride English, he'll ride Rester.
He's had some dressage training.
He's had some dressage training.
He is just 7 years old and hits the ground sound and a nice sensible gelding.
7 years old, hits the ground sounding sensible.
That's how I got him, but he is a nice crossbred gelding, 7 years old. 600.
600, 700, 700, 700, and now he, yep, 700 now, 800 quarter, half, now 75, and now 800, 800, 7 years old, 7, 875 now, 800, 75 now, 800, 875 now, 875 now, 800, 775, 800, hey. Holding 775, 308.
Okay, let me know where that last one went. This one goes to 500 when she gets ready. Okay, 500 here.
I don't have any notes.
44 is the one to get.
Okay, guys, we're into our 40s. We're on 44, so think about lining up your 50s to 60s. Line up 50 to 60. We're on 44.
375 for it. I'm 375 now. 4 to bid, now half, 4 to bid, now half, 4 to half. Hit 4 to half, 4 to bid, 4 to half, 4 to bid, 4 to half, 4 to bid, 4 to half. Hit 4 to half, 4 to bid, 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 4 to half. Hit 4 to half, 4 to bid, 4 to bid, now half, 4 to bid, 4 to half, now 5 to bid, 5 to bid. Hit 4 to half and 5 to bid, I'm going to 5 to bid, 4 to bid, now 5 to bid, I'm going to 5. I'm 415 now, 5, I'm going to 5 to bid, now 5 to bid, 4 to bid, now 5 to bid, I'm going to 5. Hit 415 now, 5, I'm going to 5 to bid, now 5 to bid, I have. So 450, 698.
Here's one for 114. 114.
Hip number 45 is Pedro. He is a 6-year-old gelding, 15 hands tall, and they've had Pedro for just about 2 years. They're thinning out the keeping pen. He's been ridden off and on, used when they needed him. A nice horse, got a lot of potential to go do whatever you want. You're not going to have any problems with him getting sick and 100% sound, and you could not cripple him if you tried. He's Pedro. They've had Pedro a couple years, guys.
$1,000, 12 and a half, and now 12 and a half, and now 1,500, 12 and a half, and 1,500 here, and now 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1,600. There's a pretty ass horse right there, 1,600. It now has 17, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 here. It's 17, 18, 18, 17, now 1,800 here. It's 17, now 18, 18, 17, now 1,800 now half. 17 and a half, 17 now half, 17 and a half. 1,700, 17 and a half, I have. Said she don't want to do that. Did you get it done? Okay.
Thank you. Hip number 46 is Princess Plan. She is a filly born May the 2nd. She's by Smart Plan and Doc, by Smart Plan and Peppy, by Smart Plan. Out of a daughter of El Nino Azul by Azul Caballo Amigo. Again, a May of 23 filly, broke to lead and well made. Said she's super sweet, you guys. For Shannon's, I got him right here.
4.5, 500, hit it at 4.5, 5, hit 4.5, 5, hit it at 4, hit it out, 5, hit it at 4, hit it out, 5, hit it at 4, hit it out, 5, hit it out, 5, hit 4,
Yes.
5 now, half, hit it at 5, hit it out, 5 and a half, hit 500 now, 5,
670.
Amy, you didn't make it.
8 and a 500 and a half, hit 500 now, half, hit it at 5 and a bill, 5
I'm with
and a half,
Bob.
hit it at minimum now, 6,
Internet, you're all out.
way up high, hit it at 5 and a half, 6, hit 5 and a half, now 6 and a bit,
Yes.
now half, hit it at 6 and a half, and now 7 and a bit, 700.
Everyone's out on the net
You're all
again.
out, boys. I'm way up high, 6 and a half, 7. I'm 7, I'm 6 and a half, now 700, I'm 7. I'm 6 and a half, now 700, I'm 700, I'm 6 and a half, 700, I'm 7. 650, 700, hit it at 700, I'm 700, right now half. Now half, now half, hit it at 700, now half, hit it at 700, now half, here I'm at about 7.5, 700, now half. Sold the filly 700. Said she'll take $1,000 for her, guys.
We'll get it for you, Jennifer. Okay.
I have paperwork for the internet if you want to take it to the office whenever.
Just make sure it's 45.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
that's right.
What do you got here, Sheriff?
This is Crew. Crew is a 17-year-old mini gelding, very gentle, kid-friendly. Oh my goodness, we have got a packet of paperwork here. Let's see.
I'm looking for the actual registration papers.
They just had it down as today.
So Crew is registered, but all I have is a copy of the back of the papers with AMHA. Okay, guys, so that's what you're gonna get, and a whole packet of stuff.
Oh, Crew is Gentile. 350, 400, 3 minute now, 400, I'm at about 3 minute now, 4. I'm 350 now, 4. I'm at about 4, 3 minute now, 4, 3 minute now, 4, I'm at about 3 minute now, 4. Yep, 4. I'm at about 4 now, high. 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Hit 4, 450, 4 now, 4 and a half, 4 now, high.
That one.
Only still sound too, and catch
Thank
you
you.
anywhere. 450, I'm at a mountain, I'm at a mountain, I'm at a down, I'm at a down, I'm at a bit, I'm at a mountain pipe. You find it a bit, I'm at a mountain, 4 and a bit now, 5 and a bit, 4 and a bit now, 5 here. How many you want to give a half, big boy? 4 and a half, 450. Kenny's in the lead. 4 and a bit now, 4 and a half, 4 and a bit now, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a bit, 4 and a bit, 4 and a half, 4 and a bit now, 4 and a half, I have 450. I have 4 and a bit now, half. Sold him Kenny's way 400. Number. Did you raise your hand, ma'am? That's a good way to get took for a bid. I got 350 in the money over here, 400. I'm 354. I'm at about 4. I'm at about 3. I'm at 75 now 4. Hit Johnny. Now you're out. 375 4. Hit 4 75 now 4 I'm at about 75 now 4 I have sold him 375. Is that 333? Here's your paperwork. Ma'am, you ain't got to leave. Kenny's just a quick draw. You're good. Come back here. I didn't do it. Kenny did.
If number 48 is an 11-year-old halflinger, used at a single or double. The kids rode him to school. A great horse for anyone. 11 years old.
Said this horse will really be gentle and he likes folks. Said them little kids was from 4 up to adults now.
This guy, he's missing most of his left ear, you guys. I'm sure you can see it on the camera.
Said he'll stop when you ask him to, guys, and if you can get up there, you can ride him. $1,000, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. It's down 12 and a half. It's down 12 and a half. It's down 12 and a half. 1,100. It's down 11. He broke. It's down 11. I'm down.
Gives him character.
He's 100% sound, guys. $1,000, $1,100, $1,000, sold him $1,000, 308.
Hey, David, here's the 500 when Butch gets ready, okay? 500.
We're not supposed to have favorites, but he's been one of mine, and he's been one of mine since the day he hit the ground. Hip 49 is LM Gringo Lingo. He is a 21 model registered Appaloosa gelding. He's by Royalty Checks to Cash, by Vibrant Checks. He's out of the mare 4 Meal Glamorous, who's by SWR Blazin' Pistolero. Just a 2-year-old, guys. Again, another outstanding Larry Meadows bred baby. Raised by Shannon since he was a baby. Shannon owns the full brother, who's being successfully hauled right now again. Half brother on the top, half brother on the bottom. And I will tell you, there will be no more from this mare because she was sadly struck by lightning this year. So, he's it. And he's been picture perfect since the day he hit the ground, and he just keeps getting better. Now, you want to take one and make you a rope horse, he sure enough will be one.
We do. We haul his half brother. They're good horses. He was never for sale. He might be a little bit behind because we just kept kicking.
This horse was never going to be for sale, so he might be a little bit behind in training just because he got getting put on the back burner. But now he went straight from Larry's when he was weaned to Shannon's, and that's where he's been.
Run 6 back 6 on cold days and get on him and go trail ride him. He's fine in that respect.
So you can cut him right in half, get on him, and go. Cold morning won't matter.
3,000, 32 and a half. Now 1, 2, and now 3, 33, now 4, now 5, now 7 and a half, $4,000, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 5 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 45, now 7 and a half, 46, and now 6
He is outstanding internet.
47 now 8, now 9, 49, 48, 9,
I sell Larry's production sale down there in South Mississippi. Bob bought a baby coat so this time cost $5,000 coat. The time before the full brother trip back 87, that coat would have cost 50 something when he was come off his mama down there. And Mr. Larry's one reviewed up the year. He's got all kind of work. You ain't just buying some old horse. I believe in the coat. I believe in genetics. I sure believe in the family behind the brand. We just don't have time. They might as well go on and get him because there's no more life.
There are no more, and there won't be any more.
And his mama died this year.
Yes.
They're good horses.
No problem.
They're
Thanks, Dave.
lifetime fun. He's absolutely a nice horse.
48, 49, hit it now, yep, 48 now, now 5,000, $5,000 pipe, 5,000, 49 now, $5,000 now 5,000 now 1, 51, now 2, 52, 52, now 2, sir, 52, 51 now 2, now 3, Kenny, 53, 53, now 4, I'm about 54, I'm 54, I'm about 3, now 4, I'm 54, I'm now 5, 55, Kenny boy, I'm about 55, 54, now 5, I'm now 6, 56.
We're going to sell it too now. I ain't going to take it. This year, there was a horse out there with that brand on him at the Amp thing, win 3 or 4 world champions. That's the way
He's in the Hall of Fame.
I'm telling you, you're going to do big things with that coat right there.
55, 56, sir. 56, 56, and it is a good bit, I'm at a month, a good bit, I'm at a month, 56 here, I'm at a month, a good bit, 56, Kenny's in the lead, now 7, Kenny, I'm at a month, 57, hit 57, I'm at a month, a good bit, now 7, I'm at a month, 56, now 7, I'm at a month, 7, 57, and it is a good bit, now 700, I'm at a month, 56, now 700, here I am, 57. Selling 5,600 right up there. Put him on number 686. Here's these papers.
Okay, let's pin this horse by himself. Got a small pin down through there. Line down the hill there. Any little pins down there.
Hip number 50 is in the ring, and this is Yogi. Yogi is a 6-year-old gelding. He's been used on a ranch and he's been ridden around the farm. He rides well outside, gonna do what you ask of him. Got a brand new set of shoes on, a pretty good sized pony right here.
I got that little horse off the point in Wyoming. He's a good horse, Sam. They drug thousands of calves on him, yet he's a good little ranch horse and he's honest.
Said he's sound, he's a good little ranch horse, and they drug thousands of calves to the fire outside on him. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, 12 and a half, now 1,500, 1,500, about 1,800. It's 12 and a half, 1,500 here, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's now 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half here. It's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half. It's 11 and a half, 18 and a half, now 17 and a half. 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, gentlemen, you're out up there, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, I'm at about 1 and a half, 21 and a half, it's 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, Kenny Boy, I'm at about 21 and a half.
That's good little honest horse. I brought him to sell it now, and he's sound and has 2 shoes on.
2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, guys, 2 and a half, I'm at about 1 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, Kenny Boy, I'm at about 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 now half, 23 and a half. 23 and a half, half, now 4, I'm at about 4, and now half, 24 and a half, 4, and now 5, 25, 4 and a half, now 5, I'm at about 25, 4 and a half, now 5, 25, 4 and a half, 5, 25, sold him 24.50, put him on number 674, 674.
Okay, where you got a little pen somewhere here for Charlie for this one?
Here, boys, 51.
You got her papers, Roy?
Where's the real one?
I've got the copy of her papers, but the money will be held right here. Barn guarantee on the papers, guys. This is Sniper's Born to Fly. She is a June of 21 model filly. She is by Sniper Smoking Gun. Sniper Smoking Gun is, of course, by the one and only Gunner and out of a daughter of Grace Starlight that's produced over 40,000 in the NRHA. Her dam is by Laramie Boone by Pepe's Old Smoky. Again, a 21 model filly, and she is by a good son of Gunner. He's an NRHA money earner, and his colts are in the pen now and doing great things. She is some kind of fancy, been ridden 45 days. Most of that's been outside. She'll be very soft in the face, ride with a rink snaffle or a halter. She bathes, she's good for the farrier, wants to be your best friend. She's sound and gentle, absolutely a show prospect right here.
You bet, come on right here, about 15,000. 4,500, $5,000. Hit it at 4,500 now, 5 now, 55 now, minimum now, $6,000, minimum now, 5 now, 7, 5, 65, 7,000 now, 5. You're all out, 7,000 now, 5. Hit 7,000 now, 5, 75, 7,000 now, 5. Hit 75, 7,000 now, 5, 75. 2.5, now 5, 75, 72 and a half, now we're out, now 5, now 7.5, Kenny, I'm minimum 77.5, hit 75, now 7.5, 77.5, hit 75, 7.5, 77.5. $75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, hit 75, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 75 now 7 and a half, hit 77 and a half, 75 now 7 and a half, 77 and a half, I'm 75, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 75 now 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 75 now 7 and a half, 75 now 7 and a half, I out. 75, 77 and a half, 75 now 7 and a half, I out. I think he's got about 12.5 in mind while he's here, and I don't blame him.
Hello, mister.
Let's talk about Fancy VS Blue Diamond. He is a 2013 model quarter gelding. He's an own son of VS Code Blue by the great RL Best of Sutton, out of an own daughter of Sleepy Time Jack. 2013 model. Again, an own son of the Super Sire of the Year NSBA World Champion VS Code Blue. He'll be 14 2 hands tall. Mike bought this horse for Lindsay to show in the ranch versatility because her other horse was out with an injury. Her other horse is back, and now Diamond is out of a job. Super broke show horse. All of Lindsay's lesson horses from the summer are going to be here too, selling to the high bidder. No, they're absolute. No reserve on these guys.
This horse is everything is advertised.
So this horse will be everything with that, like he's advertised.
We bought him a couple months here ago. It's a special. The Lindsay horse got hurt. He went every ranch versatility class we put him in.
He went every ranch versatility class they put him in, guys.
He's broke. He hits the ground sound every day. He's dog gentle.
Said he'll be broke. He hits the ground sound every day, guys, and he'll be dog gentle.
Easy to show. You don't have to take him to the trainer. I've been back east for 2 weeks. I pulled him out of the field to come here. I didn't bathe him. I didn't do anything. I was running late. There's not a bad thing about him. He lost a shoe about 2 weeks ago and lost his foot all up. I had to put some epoxy on the nail too, but that's nothing. It's just cosmetic. He's 100% sound. I'll stand behind him anyway.
And whatever that man tells you, it'll be that way.
You don't have to maintain this one at the trainers, guys.
$2,000, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 25, 7 and a half, and now $3,000, now 2 and a half,
Internet,
now 5, 35, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 4, now 2 and a half, now 5, 45, 7 5,000, $5,000, ma'am, 5,000, 47 and a half, 5, ma'am, $5,000 here, now 2 and a half, 52 and a half, now 5, ma'am, 55, 55, and now 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and now 6, $6,000, 57 and a half, now 6, now 2 and a half, 62 and a half, and now 5, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 65, ma'am, 2 and a half, now 5, 65, 5, 2 and a half, now 5, 5, 65, now 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and now 7,000, $7,000 here, $7,000, 7, I know 7, 67 and a half, 7,000, $7,000 here, here's 7,000, now 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 7,000, now 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 7,000, now 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 7,000, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Every time he asks him, guys, he gives it to him. There's a nice horse, 7,000.
We're going to sell them when we get done. We're selling all these today. We leave Friday to go to Arizona. We can only hold 10. We don't need them. We're going to sell them, but you can take him to the horse show tomorrow. There's no holes.
Yeah. Mike said you can take him right to the horse show tomorrow, guys.
And Lindsay for real shows. Like when they go to show. I mean, he's competitive.
I get 9,000 more than they let him in here.
I remember 7,000, 72 and a half, sir, we're out, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, it's 7,000 now, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 7,000 now, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 7,000 now, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, I have 72 and a half, sold him $7,000, put him on number 339, is that right? 339, here's your paper.
Always got a little pen for him over there.
You'll have the note here, I think, husband. Yep.
Hey, there's 2 of them horses. I held them over here for the Mennonites at Rich Hill. That horse is all right in every way. He's a good buggy horse. Them kids have rode him. Them both Reuben's boys bought a young horse at the sale 3 weeks ago, so he wanted me to bring their 2 older horses over here. But those both them horses would be good horses. 500, 600, here. It's 500, 600, it's 500, 600, it's 5 and a half, it's 5, 5, 50, it's 5 and a half, it's 5 and a half, it's 5 and a half, it's 5, 5, 50, now 5.5, 5.50. Sold him 500, 308.
Should have just ran them loose.
Okay, here's one for 500. He gets ready, 500.
5-4.
Hip number 54. Is this the thoroughbred?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we're on
3-year-old
54.
thoroughbred, very quiet to ride. Started on the pattern. Got
60s,
chrome to spare.
70s, line up 60s to 70s. We're on
He's got about
54.
30 days of riding on it.
He's got about 30 days of riding.
Gal sent him to me for training, and then it ended up where she didn't have no money, so she just swapped him out. But I've used him like 6 times to gather big pastures down in the river breaks by Mulbridge. I mean, you just put him in a direction, he will trot. I mean, he's a green horse, but he's absolutely gentle, not a mean bone in his body.
He's green, but he'll be gentle, guys. There ain't a mean bone in him. He'll walk up to you in the pasture. 5.5, 600, 556. Hip 556, 5 here. Hip 556, I'm 5, got him, 5 hip 556, 556, here. Hip 550, now 6, I'm going to 5 now 75, now 6, and now quarter, and now quarter, I'm going to quarter, I'm going to quarter, I'm going now half, and it is 75. He's now 7, and now I'm 7, now half, and it is 7.5. Yep, 700 over now, half, now 8, 7.5, 8, 800, 7.5, 800, 7 now 8 now 800.
3-year-old.
7.5, 800.
I bought this horse then. He's put on weight. He's not perfect yet, but he's gaining. 3 years old.
Now half, now 8.5, 800, now half, 800, 800, 800, 800, now half, 800, 800, 800, 800, now half, 800, 8.5, 8.5, now half. Sold him 800, put him on number. Alan?
Put on Alan. We got his number.
Okay, you got another pen out there, guys.
No.
Works and rice and said he said you don't have to chase him down to catch him. Little mare mule. Killed him.
Oh, John Mule.
Mare mule. Good old mare mule. $1,000.
Molly Mule, $1,000, 12.5. Hit $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 1,100. Hit $1,000, 1,100. Minimum $1,000 now, 1,100. Minimum $1,000 now, 1,100. Minimum $1,000 now, half. Hit $1,000, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. Minimum $1,000 now, 1,100. Minimum $1,000 now, half. Hit $1,000 now, half. $1,000 now, half. $1,000 now, half. $1,000 now, half. Hit $1,000. Yeah, there's a good mule. Said she'll come to you whenever she sees you. There's a good mule. $1,000, $1,500, $1,000 now, half. Yep, $1,000 now, half. Minimum $1,000 now, half. $1,000 now, minimum half. $1,000 now, half. $1,000, $1,000 now, half. Minimum $1,000 now, $1,000 half. Sold the mule $1,000, 308.
$500 coming out now. Okay, 500.
Can I have those papers, please? Thank you.
Hip number 56 is Miss Blackburn Steel. She's a 2019 model quarter mare by Poco Polvo de Acerin, by Jazz Acero Hombre, by Little Steel Dust. Not of a daughter of Poco Muy Bueno, by Poco's Tom's Pat. 2019 model mare right here. In the spring of 22, she had 60 days of training. Since then, the previous owner had sent her back to the trainer for another 30 days, where she was used in the Stockyards and taken on trails in Eminence, Missouri, tracked the dummy as well as live cattle in the arena setting. Up to date on vaccines, teeth are floated and all around vet checked. Ground manners are great, rides smooth and easy and the same every time. An athletic, good-minded young mare right here.
$2,000, 22 and a half, and 1, 2, hit it at 21 now, 2 to the bid, minimum 2 to the bid now, 3 to the bid now, 4 to the bid, minimum 24 now, 5 to the bid, minimum 6 to the bid. It's 6 now, 7 to the bid now, 8, hit it at 28 now, 9 to the bid now, minimum 9, 49, hit it at the bid now, 9 to the bid, minimum 9. She's your 10, come on, 28 now, 9, 29, hit it at the bid now, 9 to the bid, 9 to the bid, 28, 100 now, 900 minimum, 8 now, 30, hit 3,000, minimum now, 1,
Tracy, we're out.
Tracy, you're out on the net. 31. Hit 3,000 now 1 and a bit of 30. There's a fancy lady. 3,000 now 1. Said you'll love her when you get her home. 31. Hit 3,000 now 1. Hit 31. Hit 3,000 now 1 and a bit of 31. Here and a number about 1 and a bit. Hit 3,000 now 1 and a bit of 31. Hit 3,000 now 1 now 2. Hit 32. Hit 32. 2. Ma'am, you're out. Hit now 3. 33. Hit 3 now 4. Hit 34 now 5. Hit 35. Hit 4 and a bit now 5 and a bit of 4 and a bit now 5 and a bit of 34 now 5. Hit 34 now 5 and a bit of 5 and a bit of 34 now 5. Hit 34 now 5 and a bit of 5 and a bit of. She's had a pretty good 60 days on her now. She's honest and she's safe, and baby 4 years old. 34, 5, hit 35, 34 now, 5 and a bit. You want to get 4 and a half one time? 34, why not? 4 and a half, I have. 34, 4 and a half, 4 and a bit now, 4 and a half here, I have. 34, 4 and a half, now 5, 35, 35. She'll have a done baby every time. 34 and a half, 5, 35, 4 and a half, now 5 and a bit, I'm going to 5 and a bit, 35. 35, hit it 4 and a half, now 5 and a bit, I'm going to 5 and a bit, I have. Y'all done? You want to get 35? Sold them her 34 and a half, put her on Skeeter.
Hey, David, Skeeter's in 502 right here. Okay, 502.
I don't have any notes here.
He come right with that big bay draft horse. He was a family buggy horse.
Not buggy, all that jazz, and any kind of equipment you could hook him to. They worked him every way you could work him.
Then they worked him every way you could work him.
He was a family buggy horse. That was that younger horse. 450.
450, 500, hit it 450 now, 5, hit it now, 5, hit it now, hit it now, 5. I'm 455, hit it 5, hit it 4, hit it now, 75, hit it now, 75. Hit 450, 75, hit it 75, hit it now, 75, hit it now, 75. Now 5, hit 75 now, 5, hit it 75 now, 5, hit it now, 5. I'm 5, hit it 75 now, 5, hit it 75 now, 5, hit it now, 5. 475 now, 5 and a bit, I'm going to bump out a bit of the 75 now, 5 and a bit, I'm going to bump out. Said he's 12 years old and he'll be all right. 475 now, 5 and a bit, I'm going to bump out a bit of the 75 now, 5 and a bit, I'm going to bump out. 475, 5. Sold him 475. 670.
Hey, Blaine and Logan, is there any more feed pens empty? 94. 94, otherwise starting over.
This is Tom Tom. Video is up. He's a 10-year-old pony and just as broke as they come. The girls on the video have ridden him and enjoyed playing. He's been outside checking cattle, been in the feed yards and the pastures, got a big stop and gentle for even the 9-year-old to ride.
Jennifer said this morning when they got here, said that young lady come loafing him across the parking lot, set him down, and that pony laid a settle of 11s all the way to the check-in station.
He's a pretty unique little pony. He'll keep up with the big horses and go anywhere you want.
He'll keep up with the big horses and go anywhere you want.
Other boys drug calves off him.
Albert's little boys drug calves off of him. Heel calves off of him. Got big galls in his back. He's been used now. Sell a fancy little lad right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 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 12 and a half. And I'm $1,100. $1,000 now, laugh. $1,000 now, 1,100 here. When you get that last pony, let's get this one. $1,000, 1,100. There's a broke one.
You ain't gonna find one that broke here, I promise.
$1,100, $1,000, it's 1,000 sold him $1,000, put him on 308. Hip number 59.
Hip number 59 is a 15-year-old ranch gelding, just as broke and gentle as they come. He'll be a been there, done that kind of horse, and if you can do it on horseback, then he has done it. He is sweet and he'll be kind for the whole family.
They've done thousands to the fire with him. He's roped and doctored outside.
Well into our 50s. So think about getting your 60s to 70s lined
Said
up.
if you point him somewhere to go and he don't go, you probably shouldn't go. Caleb said wherever you point him, he'll go now. Said if you can't ride him, you better sit home on the couch and eat potato chips. Boys, I don't know what's a good horse right there. I'm at the Bumbles, 2,500 frame. 8 and a half, 900, 900 here. 8 and a half, 9, 9 now, half, 9 and a half, 900 now, half, 9 and a half, hit 950, hit 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10. 10, 11,
Bradley, we're out.
10, 11, 15, 12, 11, 15, now 12, and die. Sold him 11.50. How much here, Caleb? Takes 2,000 for him while he's here.
I don't have any notes.
6 years old.
6 years young.
Just been a trail riding horse.
Just trail roading.
Never been nothing like this before.
Is it?
Gentle, anybody can set up there and ride him, catch him wherever you find him.
Said anybody can set up there can ride him outside, guys. Catch him where you'll find him. There's a pretty 6-year-old horse. $1,000, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. It's down there now, 12 and a half. You say 11? 11, it's down there, 1,100. 12, 13, 14, 1500. It's 1,500, 1,600, now 17, 1,700.
Zach, we're out.
It's 1,700, now 1,800, and now
we're out again.
Now 2, now 1,
Took it on the floor, still out.
21, 21, now 1, it's 21, now 1, 21, it's 200 now 1, 21, now 2, 22, and now 3, and now 4, now 5, 25, now 6, now 7, you're all out over here. It's 27, Jeff, you're out too, 27, I'm going to think it'll have been no sad, but and now 8, 28, now 29, it's 29, now 3, 3,000, it's 29, now 3,000, 29, now 3,000, 3, it's 29, now 3, 3,000, now 3, 3,000, 29, now 3,000, right out. Sold him 2,900. How much you need here, Kim? So you want 4,000 for him.
3,500. Thank you.
Watch your head. 4,000. Put him on, John.
We sold him.
681, 4,000.
Okay, we got him sold 4,000. New pen, guys.
Hip number 61 is a 10-year-old gelding, gentle and sound, been used at the sale barn and ridden outside a bunch.
14 and a half, 15 and a half, hip, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 1650, 16 and a half here. I sold 1550. Brett, 698.
Okay, 611 on that black horse that's going there, the brown horse 611, 114 on this road.
Video is up. Hip 62 is Lola. She's a 7-year-old pony mare, going to stand right around 13-2, very gentle. She's been ridden both in the arena and on the trails. She's easy to shoe, easy to ride, and she is certainly easy to look at. So they've had her around the house quite a while now. Picks right up, lopes off, takes her lead, sound.
Okay, 114 here on the road, 114.
It's a pretty little black and white mare. That's her. $1,000, 12 and a half, it is down to now 12 and a half. It's down to now 12 and a half, it is down to now 12 and a half, it is down to now 15, it is 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 1,500, it is now 17 and a half, it is 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, internet, it is 17 and a half, down to about 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, it is 16, it is now 17, and now 18, it is 18, and now about 17, and now 18, it is 1,800, and now 19. 18, now 19, now 19, now 2. $19 now 2. It's 19 now 2.
It looks pretty now, pretty.
Pretty pony, 19 now 2. Now 1. 21. 21 blaster. Now 2. 22. It now half. 2 and a half. 22. 2 and a half. It's 2 to the bit. 2 and a half. 22 now 2 and a half. 2 now 3. It's 23. Now half. 3 and a half. It's 23. 3 and a half. 3 to the bit. Now 3 and a half. 23. 3 and a half. 4. I'm going to bump over to the bit. I'm going to bump 24. I'm going to bump 4. So now half. 4 and a half. 4 to the bit. Now 4 and a half. I have. 20 and a half, 5. It's 25. It's 4 and a half. Now 5. Now half. 25 and a half. 25. 5 and a half. I have. Sold her 2,500. 670.
Thank you, Shannon.
Okay, the back of 200 when you get
I don't have
ready.
notes here.
Okay, the back of 200, or he wants to take it back either way.
She's an 11-year-old mare.
11-year-old mare.
She rides English, rides Western.
She'll ride English and white, ride Western.
16 hands, we sound broke. Take a little jump and everything.
Stand 16 hands, guys.
Takes her lead, swap her lead. She's real good broke mare.
So she'll be really, really broke. Pretty black and white mare. $1,000, 12 and a half. It is down to now 12 and a half. It's down to now 12 and a half. It is down to now 12 and a half. It is down to now 12 and a half. It is down to now 12 and a half. It's down to now 12 and a half. 1,100 now 12. It is down 12 and a bit. It's now 13. It is 13. It is 12 and a bit. Now 13. It is 13 and 2. It's 12 and a bit. Now 13. It is 13. It is 12 and a bit. It is 13. It is 13 and 2. It's 12 and a bit. 13. It is 13. It is 12 and a bit. It is 13. It is 12 and a bit. Now 13 and 2. It's 13, 12 and a bit, 12 and a half. It's 12, 50. Now half. 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, and a little okay. Hit it a 12 and a quarter now, half. I'm 12 and a quarter now, half. Hit it now 75, hit it 12, 75, 12, 75, hit it 75, hit it now 75. You're right. Sold her 12.50.
$64.
Hey, David, when they get ready, this
Hey,
we're
we're on
doing
Dennis
500.
Wynn, 1500.
Dennis Wynn.
Dennis Wynn got her 1,500.
I don't have notes here.
Hey, hang on, hold on, finishing off a new pin.
They broke him to work and ride when he was younger, and he's been turned out, and I've had him for about 3 weeks.
Horses broke to work and ride when he was younger. Turned him out, and Dustin's had him the last 3 weeks. 800, 900, 900 here. 8, 9, 900, 900, 8, 9, 850, 308.
Again, I have no notes. It's a Molly mule.
Hey, put him on. That last Gary, hold him up.
693.
Put him on 693.
Hey, put this horse in 506, David, 506.
Ask Ernie. Joe, did they tell you about her?
65. You got to put him on.
I don't have
You
the
got
footnotes.
10, 11 years old, broke mare mule, 500 bucks.
$500, $600, hit it, pretty black mule, 500, 600, half here, say 600, Johnny, hit it, now, half, now, half, it's 600 now, half, now, half, now, half, it's 600 now, half, now, half, I'm 650, I'm gonna half. There's pretty mule for $600, taking a half, and another day, taking a half, 600, taking a half, and another taking a half, and another day, taking a half, 650. Sell a mule 600. 698.
Okay, put this mule in 114 when Joe gets his tack off. 114.
If number 66 is a 14-year-old pony mare, about 13 hands, been in the Shodios, been ridden at the Gymkhanas, nicely broke, right around one-handed, and will be gentle.
800, 900, 8, 9, now half. It's 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 now 10, 10 and a bit, 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 9 to 10, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 9 to 10, sold the pony 950, 670.
If number 67 coming in is Reba, she's a 10-year-old mare, very gentle, kind mare. She's raised a few babies and been leased out for trail rides. She'll be sound, easy to catch, and have no bad habits.
450, 500, 500, 450 now, 5. Yep, 450, 500, 450 now, 500, 450 now, 5. I'm 500 down now 5 a bit. I got the governor in 450 now 5 450 5 I'm at a bump 5 a bit 450 now 5 a bit I'm at a bump 5 yep 450 now 5 now half 5 now 6
Bradley, we're out.
if 5 half 6 a bit now half 6 now 6 half here I'm at a bump half yep 600 now half 6 a bit 6 half I'm at a bump 6 a bit now 6 half
Yep.
now 7 now 7 I'm at a bump 6 half now 700 I'm at a bump 7 700 now half 700
Bradley, we're out again.
700 now half 700 now half 700 now half and now 800 a bit 7 half 800 800 7 now 800 a bit I'm at about 800 7 half 8 now half
Yeah, we're out again.
800 now half yes. Now 9 I'm at about 9 a bit now 9 900 now 9 a bit I'm at about 9 a bit now 9 a bit sold her on the internet, 850.
Illinois bound, 10015, 10015. 68.
Hey, new pen here, guys, a new pen.
Hip no. There we go. Hip number 68 is a 19-year-old gelding. Used in western Kansas in the feed yard. Used a lot on the ranch. Gentle, a safe, good family type of horse.
Pretty good little saddle horse right there. 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half, 900, down 900, 850 now 9, I'm about 9 a bit of the lead, down 9 a bit of the lead, 900, down 9, 850 9, I'm about 9 a bit of the lead, down 9 a bit of the lead, down 9, down 9, 850 9, I'm about 9 a bit of the lead, down 900, down 9. That was a good little gentle horse right there. 875 now 9 75 now 9 875 now 9 a bit I'm about 9 a bit of the 75 now 9 a bit I'm about 75 now 9 a bit of the 75 now 9 875 9 I'm about 9 a bit of the 75 now 9 a bit I'm about 875 now 9 a bit 875 9 sold the little horse 875 324
69. I do not have notes on 69.
Okay, David, another empty one back there, Matt. Another empty, Matt, if you got one.
Smile, Johnny.
69.
No notes.
Black horse belongs to Jeff. He's 13 years old. Said he's been turned out the last couple of years, guys. Said he ain't tried to buck nobody off or nothing, guys. He just needs a refresher course. 550, 600, 600, but I'm 5 and now 6. If 556, 5 and now 6, I'm going 5 and now 6. If 550 now 6, I'm going to 5 and now 6, I'm 556, 5 and now 6, if 556, 575 6, and a half, and now half. It's 600 now half, 600 now half. You want back in, young man? 600 now half. Here I have. Sold him 600. Put him on number 682.
Green Dodge, no license plate. Needs to be moved right out of here.
Green Dodge, no license plate, parked right out here, needs to be moved on lot number 70.
If number 70 is Bear, and he is 14 years old, and he is a one-handed broke gelding. Got a nice short lope. He's easy to catch and a gentleman to be around.
12 and a half, 1500, hit it, 12 and a half, hit it, 1500, 12 and a half, hit it, 13 and a half, hit it, 13 and a half, hit 12 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, hit it, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, hit 14 and a half, and now 15 and a half, and now 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, hit it, 2,000 and a half, hit 2,000 and a half. There's one broke and honest, and he's gentle. 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, and then 2,000 and a half, hit 2,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half, and then 22 and a half here, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, and then 24 and a half here, and then 4 and a half, hit 23 and a half, 4 and a half, and then 4 and a half. He's the kind most people need and ain't got. 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, hit 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, hit 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, hit 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, I have sold him 23.50, put him on 680, is that 9 or 4? 684. We'll have to talk to somebody about numbers.
73, I've already addressed it.
I don't have any numbers or any notes.
Wow. Hell, I'm blind, but that's.
8-year-old Mern broke the right good, and she got her some shape. They've used her team pin on. 6 and a half, 7 and a half, hit 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, hit now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, here now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, hit 9 and a half, hit now 9 and a half, did you? Hit 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, hit now 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, and now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, hit 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half. There's a broke little pipe mire. 11 and a half, 12. Hit 12. Hit 12. Minimum 12. Minimum 11. Now 12. Minimum 12. Minimum 12. 11, 15. Now 12. Hit 12. Minimum 11. 12. Now half. Hit 12. Hit 12 and a half. Hit 12. Hit 12 and a half. Hit 12. 12, 15. Minimum 12. Hit 12 and a half. Hit 12 and now 12 and a half. 12, 12, 15. Hit 12 and a half. I have. Sold Meyer 1200, 308.
71,
No notes.
Okay, David, when she's ready, it's 500, okay, 500.
It's a big Mueller.
Hey, she's 4 or 5 years old. Good broke the ride and Sam.
500, 600, 500 now, 600 here.
4 or 5 year old
500
Molly,
now, 600
guys.
now. Rain and train. 600 here. 500, 600, 5, 5, 50, hit it, 5, now 5 and a half, 5, 5, 50. Sold Mule 500, put her on 308.
Hip number 74 will be next through the door. This will be Plain Smart Storm. He is a 23 model quarter horse colt. He's by TQH Ransom Idea, by Smart Idea, by Smart Little Lena. He's out of a daughter. He's a dual remedy by Plain Dual Nick. Again, a May of 23 colt right here. Smart Little Lena, Plain Dual Nick bred stud colt. He's had a halter on, been dragging it around. Looks like you got him just about all the way there.
400, 500, hit it, 400 now, 500, hit now, 5, hit 4, 5, hit it, 500 a half, hit it, 4 and a half, hit 4, 4 and a half, hit it, 400 now, 4 and a half, hit it, 400 now, 4 and a half, hit it, 400 now, half, hit 4, 4 now, half, now, 5 now, half, hit it, 5 and a half, hit 5, 5, 50.
I'm with Amy. Yes, Amy, you're out.
5, 15, now 6, hey, and hard papers in hand, 556. And he's going to sell 556, 36 going to be a little bit of 5 and now 6 going to be a minimum 6 going to be a little bit of 5 and now 6. 600 here, minimum 5 and now 6 going to be a minimum 5 and now 6 going to be a minimum 600 here. I have sold him 550 on the interweb.
10033.
75,
You can go to 603. 603.
I don't have notes here.
What about this one, sir?
I bought him a while back off the guy in case he had on him. He's 4 as he can be. I turned him in there and got him fat. He stayed broke. Him swelling up right there. It's the first time I guess he sees scales. He's Sam, he's a broke dude. He's 11 or 12.
11 or 12 years old. Sell him right there. 12 and a half, 1,500. At 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Here now 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half. 17 and a half. Johnny, I'm going to 17 and a half. 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half.
I got on his pressure right back there in the back. He was swelled up in here. It's the first thing swelled up since I've had him. He's sound, he's broken.
16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Huh?
17.
Now half. Now 1,800, didn't get very far, did you? Now half, 18 and a half, and now 19, 19 now half, 19 and a half, half, 19 and a half. It's 1,900 now, half, 19 now, half, half, 19 now, half, 19 and a half, 19 now, half, here I have, 19 and a half. Sold him 1,900. 670's your buyer.
72's your next one.
No, thank you.
Hip number 72 coming in is Holland Chick, be a 2013 model quarter gelding by Holland Hollywood by the great Hollandies. Out of a daughter of Andale Get by Runaway Winner. We got Streaking La Jolla on there too. Nothing but run top to bottom and 10 years old. Yes, sir. Said he is super gentle. Super broke was an older lady that rode this horse everywhere.
He shot all the way around.
Shot all around.
They said this horse, they had played with him on the barrels, but I'm not going to call him a barrel horse, but he's just broke gentle. This horse will crib.
He said broke gentle. He has been played with on the barrels. Not going to call him a barrel horse. Now this horse will crib.
600, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, I'm 600 now, 700 here, 700 now, 800 now, 700 now, 8. It's 700 now, 8. 700 now, 800 now, 800 now, 8. It's 700 now, 8, 700 half, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now, half. I'm 700 now, half, 700 now, half. 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, 8. It's 700 now, 8. It's 700 now, 8. It's 700 give 8. 750 now, 8. 10 years old. You can ride him when you get him home. 7.5, 800 here. Right. Sold him 750 on the internet. Whoop, how much you need here?
I'll take
Said it'll take $1,000 for him.
Bradley, it takes 1,000. If you want him for 1,000, you can click in. Otherwise, I'm going to no sale him. Takes 1,000 or he's a no sale.
76.
Yep.
Hip number 76 is in the ring, and this is Peaches. She's a 12-year-old mare. She's 15-1, a broke lady. She'll ride one-handed, lope nice circles, and ride out wherever you ask. Been trail ridden everywhere, used for lessons. A nice mare that can go and do anything you want to do.
12 and a half.
12 and a half, 1,500. And now 17 and a half. Yep. 2 and a half. 22 and a half. And now 5. 25. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 3. 7 and a half. Now 3. 27 and a half. Now 3. 3. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 35. 32 and a half. 5. 35. Now 5 of it. It's 32 and a half. 5 of it. I'm going to bump 5 of it. 32 and a half. 5. It's 32 and a half. Now 5 of it. I'm going to bump 5 of it. 32 and a half. Now 5 of it. I'm going to bump 5. 35. 32 and a half. Now 5 of it. Very, very broke mare. 32 and gentle. 32 and a half. 5. It's 35. 32 and a half. Now 5 of it. 5 of it. I'm going to bump 35. Sold a mare 32.5 on the World Wide Web.
10005, 10005. You got her, Peter. Dodge pickup, black and white.
Dodge pickup, black and white hood.
Black with a white
Black
hood.
with a white hood. Go move it. 4-month-old baby.
Yeah, just put it back where it was.
He's out of a POA mare and a POA stud, and there ain't gonna be no paper.
6 probably. 2 and 6, okay.
152, hit it, hit it, bit of 1 bit now, 2 to the bit of 1 bit now, 2 to the bit of 1 bit now, 2. Hit 152, hit it, 2 to the bit of 1 bit now, 2 to the bit of 1 bit now, 2 to the bit of 2. Hit 150 now, 2, hit it, 2 to the bit of 1 bit now, 2 to the bit of 1 bit now, 2 to the bit of 1 bit now, 75, 175, 1 bit now, 75, bit of 75 here I have 150, 75. Said he better not do that. What do you want for him, young man?
$78.
Hip number 78 will be Willie. He is a 6-year-old gelding. He's a 14 two-hand kid horse. He will be safe, safe, safe. They've used him in their trail ride string for the beginner riders for the last 2 months. Trail rides are over for the season, and these guys are headed to Arizona. Sells absolute, no reserve, be a sure enough packer.
We bought it 2 months ago, and we went right to work in our trail ride deal. And we used him all week for the lessons. He's good for the beginner riders and kids and everything.
So whether you're 4 or 104, guys, you ought to be able to get along here.
You can. I never rode until tonight, and Lindsay said if she used him like 6 days a week riding, by Saturday he'd be a little off. And she'd give him off Sunday and Monday, he'd be right back to work fine. So you might be that way.
You pound him real hard, guys, he might get a little off, but most people ain't gonna pound them like they do. $1,000, 12.5. Yeah, $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 12.5. 1,100 now, 12. Yeah, 12 now, 13 now, 14 now, 15 now, 14
Internet, we're out.
Yeah, 1,500. 16, 1700, and now 18, 1800, 1900, 1900,
Yes!
now two. $2,000 here, $1,900 now, two. $2,000 here, $2. Yeah, $1,900 now, $2,000 here, $2,000 now, two. It's $2,000. Now,
Francine, we're out again.
It's 21. It's 21. Internet, don't miss him. There's a nice little horse, $2,000 and gentle. $2,000 now, 1. Very gentle, $2,000 now, 1. It's $2,000 now, 1. $2,000 21 here I have. Sold him $2,000, pretty much 338. 338.
Hey, he's gonna need a new pen.
This horse coming out that other horse a while ago, guys, said they've hooked him in the buggy. He's been on the treadmill, said the women can drive him, whatever. Said they've rode him some, and he's been a better buggy horse than anything. 500, 600, here. Yep, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm on 5 to bill, 600 now, but I'm on 5 to bill, 600 now, but I'm on 5 to bill, 5.5. Yep, 550, hit another 5 to bill, 5.5, 500 now, 5.5. Yep, 5.5, hit another 5 to bill, 5.5, 5 to bill, 5.5, hit another 5 now, yep, 5.5, hit another 5 to bill, 5.5, hit another 5 to bill, now 50, 5 to bill, 5.5, hit another 5 to now, 5.5, hit another 5 to bill, 5.5. Yep, 5 and high, bit of the radio, 5 and bit, 5 and high, bit of the radio, 5 and bit of the radio, 5 and high, 550, so 500, 21, 308.
If 81 is downtown, Charlie Brown. He's a 12-year-old crossbred gelding. 100% sound in every way with no bad habits. He's broke to ride and he is broke to drive. He spent most of his adult life on a dude ranch in Colorado. 16 hands, a big stout horse, and he's a broke
That last
one.
one gets a new pen and then put this.
22 and a half pipe, 25, 2 and a half, now 5 to the bed, minimum pipe. It's 22 and a half pipe, 2 and a half, now 5 to the bed, minimum pipe. It's 22 and a half pipe, 2 and a half, now 5 to the bed, 25, 2 and a half pipe. It's 25, 2 and a half, now 5 to the bed, 22 and a half pipe. And now 4, minimum 24, minimum 5, 25, now 5. It's 25, now 5 to the bed, 25, over the bed now 5. It's 25 over the bed now 5 over the bed over the bed 5. It's 25 over the bed 5 over the bed now 5 over the bed now 6. It's 26 over the bed 5 over the bed now 6 over the bed 5 over the bed now 6 over the bed now 26. It's 26 on the minimum 5 over the bed now 6 on the minimum 25 on the 6 over the bed I have 25 6. Selling 2,500. 670.
Okay, when Charlie gets ready, go back to 200. Back to 200. Number 82.
If number 82 is going to be a 14-year-old mare, super quiet and gentle. She has been a family pet her whole life and ridden around the farm.
8,500, 900, 900, who said it? 900, 8, 9, 10, now half, and now 11, half, and now 12, half, and now 13, and a half, and 13, and now half, and 13, and now half. It's 13, and now half, and 13, and now half, half, and 13, and now half. It's 13, and now half, and 13, and now half, and 13, and now half here. 1300, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, here I have 1300, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, sold her 1300, 698.
Back to 200.
Video is up. Hip number 83 is Foolish Little Bingo, be a 2010 model quarter gelding by Little O Bingo, by Bingo Hickory, by Doc's Hickory, out of a daughter of Doc O Peppers by Doc Olina. Again, 2010 model gelding right here. Listen carefully, guys. 15 two hands, best suited for intermediate rider. He has been shown and placed at MQHA shows. He knows the trail pattern. Walks, trots, canters, up to date on vaccines, and teeth were done in August. Good for the farrier. He'll stand tight at the trailer all day. Goes English, Western, bareback, moves off your legs, soft in the face. Minimal maintenance. The chiropractor suggested hock injections, and they did that on August the 25th. You guys are going to get him with a copy of his AQHA pedigree. The papers and the transfer were sent into AQHA in March of this year, and they are still in association. That is going to be between you and the seller, guys.
2,500, 27 and a half. It's 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. Minimum 500 now, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half. 500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 6 here. It's 26. 500 now, 6 and a bit. Minimum 6 and a bit. 25 now, 6 and a bit. 26 and a bit here. I'm 500 now, 6 and a bit. Minimum 500 now, 6 and a bit. 25 now, 6 and a bit. Minimum 6. It's 26. 500 now, 6 and a bit. 25 now. It's 20, minimum 500 now, 600 minimum 25 now, 600 minimum say it's 26, 500 now, 600 25 now, 600 minimum. It's 25 now, say it's 26 minimum 500 now, 600 25 now, 600 minimum say it's 26 here, 500 now, 600 minimum 500 now, 600 26, 2600 minimum 500 now, 600 minimum 600 I have. Sold him 2,500, pretty much 682, 2,500. No, sir, I didn't. But I can open it back up. 2,600, 2,700, 2,800, 2,900, $3,000. Now 1, 31, and now 2. 32. I sold him 3,100, 682. Thank you both.
He's a 607. when he gets ready, or he can take you back to where he had him. That's fine too. He's gonna take him back to 84.
Do we have the papers? Yep.
Okay, we're selling 84 next, so get your 90s to 100s line up, please. Your 90s.
Hip number 84 is Keneal Cartel. He's a 2011 model quarter gelding by Danger Cartel by the Great Corona Cartel out of a daughter of Summum Bonum by Special Effort. 2011 model, a nice handle, easy to be around, sound and sane. Was trained on the barrels but never raced. Been turned out to pasture the last few years.
$1,000, 12 and a half, $1,000 and now 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 12 and a half, 1,100, $1,000 and now 11, minimum time and now 11, minimum time and now 11, and now 12, and now 13, 13, now 1,300, it's 13, 12, and now 13, and now 1,400, 13, and now 14, and now minimum 1,400, I'm 13, and now 1,400 here, 13, and now 14, and now 1,400. It's 14, 13, and now 14, 13, and now 15, 1,800. It's 1,500, and about 14, and now 15, and about 14, and now 1,500. 15 and a half, now 15 and a half. It's 15 and a half, you say 15, and now 16. It's 16, 16,
I'm with Clint. Chris, you're out.
1,600, and now 17,
Everyone on the internet's out.
1,700. It's 1,700, and give me 16 and a half, and 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, and 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and 18 and a half, now 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 1,600. We're gonna go. 1600 here I have. 1,600, 15 and a half, 1600 here I have. 1,600. Sold him 1550, pretty much. 670.
Guys, I gotta pause bidding for just a second. I will be right back. I don't have notes.
Back at 200.
85 is the one to get.
Back at 200.
Mara will be 17 years old. She's been trail ridden the last several years. When she was younger, she had cutting training. Said she'll be a good, gentle mare. 550, 600, 5 and now say, 556, 5 and now say, 556, 556, now half, now half, your man's out, 600 now half, it's 600 now half, now half, 600 now half, 600 now half, now half here, it's 600 now half, 600 now half, 600 now 7 here, 6 and a half, 7 little honest first, 6 and a half, 7, it's 700 here, 6 and a half, now 700, 700 and a half, now 700, 700, 6 and a half, now 700, 700 here I have. Sold her 650. 390. 690.
Okay, David, Sarah gets ready. It's 114 on her. Okay, 114.
Hit number 87.
She's 7-year-old. She's a crossbred mare.
She sounds 7 years old, a crossbred mare. $1,000, 12 and a half, 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 did you get it over there? 12 and a half, 1,500. 1,500, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 16, it's 17, it's 17, 18, about 1,800, you good? Now 19, now 2, now 1, and now 2, 22, 22. Now 1 and a half, 2 and a half. It's 22 and a half, 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half, 23 and a half. That's 22 and a half, 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half, 24 and a half. It's 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half. 24 and a half, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half, 25. Now half, 25 and a half, and now 6, now half, 6 and a half, 26, 6 and a half, now 7, 27, 5, 6 and a half, now 7, 7 and a half, over 26, 15. Dennis win.
You just need more reset, Mary Shannon. Leave the rest of them home.
613 on this mare for Dennis. Okay, 613. 613.
Hey!
88's one to get.
If number 88 is a 16-year-old gelding, been ridden at the sale barn, penning back cattle. Broke for the novice rider, a nice all-around horse right here.
Buckskin horse got lots of shade. $1,000, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 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 1,100. $8,000 now, 5. $5,000 now, 12. $8,000 now, 13. Now 14. And 15. Now 16. $16. It's 1,600. Here, 15, 16, sold 1,500. Put him on Sandy Martin, the governor.
No notes.
What about this one, young lady?
Okay, we need a pin for Sandy, okay? Empty one.
12-year-old quarter gilded. 8 boys, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 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 9, 8, 9, I'm gonna bum out of it, a bit of down, out of it, I'm gonna bum out of it, out of it, down, 9, 8, 15, 9, I'm gonna bum out of it, a little bit down, out of it, down, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, I'm gonna bum 900, 900, There's a pretty nice big bay horse that ain't costing a lot, 8 to 9. Said he'll be broke too dry. 8 15 9 I'm gonna bum 9 put it down 9 I'm gonna bum 9 9 9 9 9 9 I'm gonna bum 9 8 15 9 I'm gonna bum 9 put it down 9 put it down 9 I'm gonna bum 9 put it down 9 I'm gonna bum 9 hit 9 I'm gonna bum 9 a half. So we made 15 put him on 308.
Okay, David, once he gets ready,
Should have a set of
700.
papers.
Okay, 700 here, 700.
There they are.
700.
If number 90 is CA Hotwire, he is a 2010 model quarter gelding. He is sired by the world champion junior working cow horse Fuel and Shine. Fuel and Shine's by Shining Spark and Out of a Daughter of Boomernick. His dams by Watch Tyrese Dude by Tyrese Watch. 13 years old and a well-broke gelding. He will one-hand ride around and work a cow.
That's a pretty good ranch horse. About a month ago, Dad left him at my house. I had him shod. Me and Callie rode him around there. Pretty decent horse. Don't do nothing bad to you. Bro, dude. Stays gentle.
Fancy little bay horse here.
You got 22 and a half right here, man.
22 and a half fight. Yeah, 25, 22 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 25, 22 and a half, 3 and a half. Yeah, 23 and a half, 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Yeah, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Yes, sir.
No big deal. Everybody in the world knows the horse got a little cheaper the last 30 days. He cost $3,500 in there last month, but I'm gonna trade him. We're gonna sell him tonight. I give a boy $3,500 for him. He's broke, but I'm gonna sell him today now.
22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. Hit 24 and a half, your man's out now. 24 and a half. Hit 23 and a half, now 4 and a half. 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. 4 and a half. I'm 23 and a half, 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half. 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, my friend. I'm 5 and a half. It's sick again, 25 and a half, 6.5. Yep, 26 and a half, 6.5, 5 and a half, 6.5, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half. Yep, 27 and a half, you've been trying awful harder, pretty nice horse, 27 and a half, 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 20, they're waking up now, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, he broke, 31 and a half, here I have sold him 3,015, put him on Skeeters.
Hey, you guys ain't leaving, are you? Hey, Tyler, come here.
9-1.
No notes.
502 here.
What about this one?
502.
91. We're gonna have a
CHQH Cutter Freckles. He's a 22 model colt by CHQH Von Dachnick, by Von Remedy by Von Remnick, out of a daughter of Colonel Ty Cutter by Colonel Killian. A 22 model colt right here. He was supposed to be a different number here.
He's I don't know if it's well known around here, but there's a cow in Highmore, South Dakota. Cows, they bring a lot of horses to Dave Hermanson sale. About 30, 40 colts a year.
It's Cutter Hill quarter horses bred him.
Like $18,000 to
Cutter Mill quarter horses?
Cutter Hill.
Cutter Hill.
Yep.
502 on this horse.
this long
502.
here, look here. He's as gentle as you'll find one. All you gotta do is raise him up and go to ride him.
So the only thing he needs is something to eat and a job here in another 6 to 8, 10 months. 500, 600, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now, 6.
Yep.
And now 700, get it a bit now, 700 now, but I'm 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 700 now, but I'm 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 5. I'm 6, 700, 700 now, but I'm 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 600 now, 5. It's 700, 700 now, 700 now, but I'm 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 5. I'm 6 and a half, 700, 700 now, but I'm high now, 5. It's 700, internet, you're out, 6 and a half now, 700 now, but I'm 5. It's 700 now, but I'm taking a hand now, 700 now, but I'm now half, 7 and a half, 8.
We're out again.
800 now, but I'm 7 now, 8, internet, you're out, 7 and a half, 8. 800, but I'm on 8 a bit, but I'm on 8 a bit, but I'm on 7 and a half, 8 a bit, I out. Sold him 715, that's 683, ain't it? There's your paper.
This horse can go in 501. 501.
No notes. Yes, notes. I lied.
501.
Yep.
501.
They're out of.
Hip number 92 is a 12-year-old gelding used both on the ranch and in the feed yard. He is sorted, he's doctored, be 100% sound.
17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, heard one broke in that bridle, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, down about 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 1800, 1800 here, 1800, but about 1800, 17 and a half, now 1800, but about 1800, 17 and a half, 1800, but about 1800, 17 and a half, now 1800, but about 1800, 1800, how about 1800 here I have, sold 1750, 308.
We skipped 91, and I don't have notes on
Okay,
91.
Charlie gets ready. How about 700? 700.
Hip number 93 is Snowman. He is a QHA registered, guys. Jason ran off and left the papers, but they are barn guaranteed. He is by Royal Blue Laredo, by Laredo Blue, by Macon Blue. He's out of a daughter of Hictari's Dirty Cody by Hictari.
Come on here, bud.
He's 8 years old, a stocky, well-built 15-1 hands. He's been a part of their family for the better part of his life. They've used him for everything, gathering and sorting, bucking bulls and horses, been hauled and used at the rodeos, gathering cows, sale barn work, all the way to Sunday trail rides with the family. Before that, he was shown in ranch trail and sortings. Big horse with a nice natural stop and a neck rein. They're just downsizing personal horses. 100% sound in every way.
He ain't never been to town before. He's from right from the people that raised him, right to my house. I just got way too many personal horses, and we just kind of sit. We just saddle them up, use them, and then we kick them back out for a while.
There's a pretty fellow mean horse up there. Going about 15,000 for him.
Get 5,000 in the money.
5,000, 50, 500, 5,000, Bid now 6,000, 55 now 6,000. Did you get it, Kenny? Number 6,000. Here's 6,000, 55 now 6,000. Over here, I'm 55 now 6. Johnny's in the lead, 55 6. Here's $6,000 here, 55 now 6,000. Over here, I'm 55 now 5, 65. And now 7, 7,000 now 5, and now 8, 8,000, 8,000. 75, 8,000, 8,000, 75 now 8. It's 75 now 8,000 here, 75 now 8,000 here, 8. It's 75, 8, 8,000 here, 75 now 8,000 here, 75 now 8. It's 8.
Told me I've run one really nice horse, had him a long time, and everything would be good. He took me back there and got on him and loped him right down that alleyway for me. There's a good horse.
There's a nice horse. 75, 8,000, 75 now, 8,000, 77 and a half. We're going to go. 75, 7 and a half. Good. 77 and a half. 75 now, 7 and a half. 75 now, 7 and a half. 77 and a half. 75 now, 7 and a half. Here I have 77 and a half. Sold the horse 7,500.
Thanks, Jason.
667, or is that right?
19. Okay.
94.
No notes.
12 years old. Work single or double. Good big gentle draft mule right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit down to now 12 and a half. Hit down to now 12 and a half. 1,100. Hit down to now 1,100. And then I'm going to say yes. 12. Now 12. And now 13. Hit 13. 13. 1,300. It's 1,300. Hit 13. Now 1,300. It's 1,300. Now 13. Hardest thing in the world to find one of them big drafty mules, and there's a pretty nice one. 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, yeah, 1,300, now 14, 14, now 1,400, yeah, 14, now 14, 14, now 1,500, down by the 1,500,
Lacey, we're
yeah,
out.
1,500, 1,500, yeah, 1,500, here, yeah, 1,500, where's he at? 1,500, 14, 1,500, that's where I thought you was at, but I was just making sure the ladies in. 14 and a half internet. Yep, 1,400 now, half, and now 1,600. Ronnie, she's out over there, 1,600. Yep, 1,500 down, 1,600. I'm on the internet. 1,500 down, 1,600 here. I'm at about 1,600. Yep, 1,600. I'm at about 1,600. I'm at about 1,600 here. Sold it on the internet, 1,500.
You got him, Lacey. 10065. 10065. Ronnie, you're number one. You are number one, baby.
Okay, what do you got empty?
Yep, number 95 is Sundance, and he is 6 years old, and he's 52 inches tall. They've had him for almost 3 years. Again, they're thinning out the keeping pen. He's been ridden off and on, used when they need him. A nice ranch-type pony, lots of potential to go do whatever you want, and he is sure not going to get sick on you. 100% sound.
Old Sundance got him some color.
Yeah, he does.
12 high.
12 and a half, 1500. Yep, 1500 to the 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half here. It's 12 and a half, 13 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 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 12 and a half, 13 and a half,
It's no lie. I bought him 3 years ago. I get him out and I ride him. I put him away. I ride him. The boys rode him. I just told the boys that we've got too many in the keeping pen, and we brought 3 today that have been there over years. There's nothing wrong with the pony.
Except the price. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I have sold him 12.50, put him on 308. T.O. You got vetoed.
This is Katie's Coyote Lynx. She'll be a 2010 model quarter mare by Doc's Jolly Breeze, by Dakota D. Doc, by Jolly Doc Bar. Out of a daughter of Coyote Colonel by Colonel Freckles. 13-year-old mare.
They've used her for a brood mare for the last 2 years.
She came up open. Why was she selling?
She come up open, that's why she's here.
She's got a horse. She's a finished horse. And if you look her up, she does have some AQHA points.
She does have some AQHA points in the healing zone. 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half, Now 10 and a half, 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 yep, 10 and a half, 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 and now 11 and a half, I'm at 11 and a half, I'm at 11 and a half, and now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, yes, 12 and a half, and I'm at 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half here, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, yes, 12 and a half, I'm at 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12, 15, 11, I had 12, and 12, and a bit, I'm 12, and a bit, I out. Sold her 11.50, put her on. You get a number, young man. 1,009. The 11 or 12-year-old mare. Sound and gentle for anybody. Pretty black mare right there. 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, yep, 6, 6 and a half, 5 and a now 6 and a half, 5 and a now 6 and a half, 5 and a now 6, 5 50, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a now 6 and a half, did you get it? And a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, yep, 6, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, I'm 600 now, half it, get a bit now, half. Sold her 600. 1,000.
David, this is the 608 when he gets ready.
16-year-old gelding.
16-year-old gelding. I said he'll be been a camp horse, guys. He'll have a small feather in his right eye, but he'll be broke for anybody. 4 and a half, 500, 4 and a half, 5. I'm 450, 5, 4 and a half, 5, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5. Yep, 450 now, 5, I'm 4 and a half, 5. I'm 450, 5, 4 and a half, 75, yep, 450, 75, 75 now, 5, 75 now, 5. I'm 75 and 5, 75 now, 5, 4, 75 now, 5, 5. 4's who said it now half, 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6,
Bradley, we're out.
6. It's 6 here, by internet, you're out 550, 600, 5 and now 600 now, 5 and now 600 now, 5 and now 600 now half. 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600, half, Kenny, you're out, 600 now, half, here, half, 600 now, half. Sold the horse on the internet, 600.
Illinois bound 10015. What you got, Shannon? The an 8-year-old mare just came off the Dixie National Trail Ride. They used her to flag the traffic. So she has seen some things. She has seen some things. Mm-hmm. Sound now, sound.
12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and now 1500 here. I'm now 17 and a half, 16 now 17, 17 now 18, 1800, and now 19, 19 now 2000, 19 and a half, 2000 half, 2000 half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half. It's 21 and a half, 8 years old, 21 and a half. She ain't gonna be no older either. 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2000 half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2000 half, 1 and a half, yeah, 21 and a half, 1 and a half, 2000 half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half. So we're 2015. 332.
Hip number 100 will be Roscoe, a 10-year-old gelding. He's going to be 14 3 hands tall, easy to catch, and a go-to trail horse. Going to go wherever you point him. Very quiet, gentle, safe for just about anyone that can sit up there to ride. Got a nice handle and a great stop, tucks his head and backs up like he's supposed to.
There's a pretty nice kind of horse right there, guys.
$1,000.
$1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Minimum $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Minimum 1,100. And now 12 and a minimum 12 and a minimum 11. Now 1,300. Now 1,300. Now 1,400. If 1,400. 1,400 internet, we're out. 1,400. 1,300 now, 1,400. If 1,400, there's a pretty good kind of a horse right there. 1,400. If 1,400. 1,300 now, 1,400. 1,400. If 1,400, 1300 now, 1,400 1300 now, half, 1,300, 13 and a half, 1300 now, half, 13 and a half, 1,300 now, half, sold him 1,300, 318. Thank you, young lady.
I gotta turn my mic back on, sorry.
This would be a 10-year-old gelding, 100% gentle and sound. He has been trail ridden his whole life.
550, 600, 600, 600, 550, 600, 600 now, half here now, 700 now, half. Johnny's in the lead, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half now, 800 now, half. 800 now, half. Kenny boy, 800 now, half. 800 now, half. Said he'll be all right. 800 now, half. 800 now, 8.5. 8.5. 800, 8.5. Now, 8.5. 800 now, half. 8.5 now, half. 850. 800 now, half. Said he better not do that. He'd be 23 years old. Said he'd be a gentle babysitter and 23 years young. 354. Yeah, 350 now. 4. I'm gonna bumble a bit of the 3, but now 4, a bit of the 3, but now 4, a bit of the 3, but now 4, a bit minimum 4. I'm 354. I'm minimum 4. 75. 75. 350. 75. 75. Sold him 350. 308.
No notes.
700 here, 700, 700.
Look to the governor.
Hey, looky here. Pretty little sorrel gelding here now. What about him, young lady? He's a 14-year-old gelding. Said any kid can ride him. If you come to find you a family horse, guys, that's the right size for the whole family, there he is. 800, 900, now 10, now 10, I'm 900 now 10, 10, 900 now 11, I'm 10, 11, 11. You think anything of your wife, your kids, or your grandpa and grandma, there's an honest little horse. Young lady said she'll guarantee him 100% sound. $1,000, 1,100, 11. Never thought about that. 10 and a half, 1,100. Minimum 10 and a half, 11. I'm 10 and a half now, 1,100. Minimum 10, now 1,100. Minimum 11. 10, 50, 1,100. Minimum 1,100. Minimum 10, now 1,100. Right out. Sold him 10, 50. Put him on 683. Hit 103 is the one to get.
Mayor, New Jersey.
He's a 10-year-old gelding.
10-year-old gelding.
Very good, bro.
Very good, bro. Quarter horse.
He's been trail rode a lot.
Trail rode a lot.
501.
Handy horse. Never seen this many people in his life. He come from the mountains.
600, 700, 700 here. 700 now 800 big pretty horse right there. 700 now 8. Yep, 700 now 800 now 700 now 8 700 now 700 now half. Yep, 700 now half. 700 you can check your goats on him. 700 now half. I'm 700 now half. 700 now half, 7 quarter, half, 7 and a half. It's 7 half, 7 quarter now, half, 7 quarter now, half. It's 7 quarter now, half, 7 quarter now, half, 7 quarter now, half. 7 quarter, 7 half, now 8, 7 half, 8, 7 half now, 8 7 half. No, you're all out. We're on the internet. 7 half, 800, 800, 7 half now, 800, 800, 7 now, 8. Yep, 7 half, 8, sold him 750 on the World Wide Web.
Illinois 10044. 10044. You got him, James. Pay attention. This 104. Yes, it is. Hip number 104 is Little Joe. He's 12 years old. Sure enough, a saddle horse. 14 hands tall. This guy's belonged to Lindsay's mom for the last 9 years. Been on every trail ride from Pennsylvania to Missouri. He is safe, gentle, and sound for any level rider. The perfect trail horse. He's got a very small spot in his left eye. It has been there since he was just 3 years old. It doesn't get any bigger or smaller. Been looked at by several vets over the years. Doesn't affect his vision. It's just a small corneal scar. And if you like a gaited horse, he is the one. Now we'll stroll on.
I'm going to tell you a quick funny story. I bought this horse off of Ronnie Harker. This is probably the best horse Ronnie Harker's ever sold in Madison, North Carolina.
No kidding.
I bought it for Lindsay's mom, Ronnie, and she's had him all this time.
You got a lot of really good horses out of Madison, Mike. Uh-huh.
And she went back showing with Lindsay. She never sell him. I'm tired of feeding him. He stands there and does nothing. So we're going to sell him. I'm sure Lindsay's mom's sitting in front of the screen now crying.
Yeah.
This is a good horse. Anybody can ride him. He never has a bad day. I just told Ronnie to buy him back.
Nice gated horse, you guys. Nice gated horse.
You tell him $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half now, 1,500, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,500. If 1,500 here, 12 and a half now, 1,500 now, 1,500 here. It's 12 and a half, 15, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 1,500. 1,600, young lady. 1,600 now, 1,700 now, minimum 1,700. It's 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700 now, minimum 1,700. It's 1,700. 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,900 here. 1,800 now, 19 now, $2,000 now, 2.5. 20, 2.5. It's 2.5. 2.5. It's 22 and a half. 2.5. Give me 1.5. 21 and a half. It's 21 and a half. 21 and a half. It's 21 and a half. 2.5. You walk, trot, lope, gate.
Lindsay's dad had this old red truck when I first met him. He wore that old truck out hauling her around trail riding. This horse had to buy a new one. He about had a heart attack with it. Why a new pickup? This is a good horse. They pulled him.
He'll be honest.
Everywhere trail riding.
21 and a half. 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 You want back in, Kenny? Now 2.5. Now 3.5. 23 and a half. Did you do it? 23 and a half. 2.5, 3.5, 23 and a half. I have. Now 4.5. I got new fire, young lady. 23 and a half, 4.5. Don't be that way, young lady. Come back here. 24 and a half, ma'am. Don't let them do that to us. 24 and a half. Yep, 24 and a half. He said, if you buy him and you don't like everything about him, you better get out of the horse business because he's a cane. 23 and a half, 24 and a half, young lady. 24 and a half. It's 4.5. 24 and a half. 3 and a half, now 4.5. 24 and a half. 3 and a half, now 4.5. I have sold him 23 and a half. 1,016.
No notes. They were expensive in Madison, Mike. Commission was good.
Okay, new pen here, David, a new pen.
Thank you, Mike.
I got nothing.
What about him? This one, young man. She's got paper.
Yeah, well, they don't write the number. So, what's her name? Is this Sandbar's Glory to Wimpy? Is that her?
Yes.
Okay. They didn't put the numbers on the paper. That's what I'm asking.
Guys,
This is Sandbar's Glory to Wimpy. Should be a 2018 model mare by Cows Fear This Little Peppy by Little Peppy 3 by Peppy Sandbadger. Out of a Daughter, a Classy Sugar Doc by Scott O'Debar. 2018 model.
5 years old. We started this little mare. We got her on the cut flag a little bit. She's got a really good mind. And
So they've got this mare started on the cutting flag, said she'll have a really good mind.
she catches both leads. She'll lope up underneath herself.
She'll catch both leads, lope up underneath herself, and stop. Have you done all the riding on her, young man?
Yes, sir.
I promise you, she's been in the hands of a very talented young man right there, guys. If you want to buy, you want to go do anything you're man or woman enough to go do. 32 and a half, 5, 35 here. Yep, 32 and a half now, 5, 35, 32 and a half now, 5, 35, 32 and a half, 5. Yep, 35, 35, now 7 and a half, 35 and now 7 and a half. I'm 37 and a half, 35 and now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. I'm 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 35 and now 7 and a half. Yep, 37 and a half, 35 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.5. Yep, 37.5. 37.5. 36. Yep, 36. She's as good a breed as you'd want to get one, and she's been in the hands of a young man.
I ain't seen no colts off my whole life. I always rode them. Me and Bobby rode them when we got old, I guess. I don't want to ride them no more, but I thought enough of that kid. I sent him one to ride, and I'm going to send him another one. But I promise you one thing, when you get one off of him, I've got 4 or 5 off of him in here in the last 4 or 5 months, and I traded every one of them off as good as you'd want to, because they're broke outside.
They'll be broke outside. And when I say outside, that boy might ride them 5 or 6 miles to the river, and he might ride them right down the middle of them rivers down there. No, they ain't been rode no trap. 3,500, 3,600. Headed it is here. Yep. Did you get it? Now 7. Yep, 37. Headed it is now 700. Now 700. Yep, 37. Headed now Kitty, you'll love her. Headed it is 3700. Now 7. I'm 37. Now 700. Now 700. Yep, 3,700. Now 700. Now 7. 37. Headed it is now 700. Now 7. Come back in. Now 8. 38. 38, hit it now 8, now 9, 39, 39, hit it now 9, 3800 now 900 about 9, 3800 now 900 about 8 now 9 sold her 3,800 per on 670. Said he'll take 4,000 for her while she's here, Kenny. Or Ronnie. You want her? 38, he's gonna take it. No, he won't either. I know it's good. You want her or not? Ronnie, 4,000 on 670.
I don't have notes on 106 either.
106 is the one to get. Tony will be 9 years old in the spring. They've had her half the summer and all fall. Started on the hillside, across the water, across the logs. You can drag one to the fire on her too, guys.
He's roped the dog.
Said that boy's roped the dog.
He's run the lead steer.
He's run the lead steer
on.
on.
Go to town at least twice a day to get a soda pop.
And Rocky said these boys would ride to town at least twice a day to get a soda pop.
And on the way to town, they didn't cross the bridge, they swam the creek.
And said on the way to town, they didn't cross the bridge, they swam the creek.
They crossed the bridge on the way home with their soda pop.
And I promise you, that pony has been exposed to everything you could expose one to. 1,500, 17 and a half. Here, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17. If you want your little ranch pony, guys, one take home and use, there'll be a good pony. 1,500, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 16. 1,500. It's 1,600 now, but I'm 1,600. It'll be sound and easy to catch. He said you couldn't inject the sickness in him either. 1,500, 1,600. It's 1,600. It's 1,600. 1,575, 1,600. Who's all of that? 1,575, 1,600. It's 1,600. 1,575, 1,600. It's 1,675, 1,600. High up. Sold it. 1,575.
608 on this one. 608.
Hip number 107 will be coming in. This will be Ike, and he is a 3-year-old, and he is 16 hands, and they have owned him for the last 2 years. Again, thinning down the keeping pen. They've ridden him off and on when they needed him. Spent a little over 45 days with Cactus Schenker this year, checking and working cattle. A nice, big, good-looking colt. Tons of potential. Make a ranch or a rope horse 100% sound. This has been Tucker's horse.
They sent him to Cactus Ride. They did not expect this horse to get this tall. He was a yearling when they got him, and her son is not into tall horses.
Jack used him all spring around there every day in the week outside. It's pretty good colt, 2,500.
2,500, 27 and a half. Yep, 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 500 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 500 7 and a half. 26 and 6 500 now, 6 minimum say. Yep, 26 and 500 now, 6 now, 727. Yep, 2,700 now, 8 28 now, 8. Yep, 28 now, 9 minimum 9. 28 now, 9 now 9 now 9. Now 3 minimum $3,000 minimum 3 now 3. 29 3 $3,000 minimum 9 now $3,000 minimum 9 now 3. 3,000 29 now 3. Yes, ma'am.
You won't have to worry about him getting sick when you get him out.
He's gentle. He's seen everything. Tucker's played with him ever since he brought him home. He's nice.
29 now 3. 3,000 minimum 9 now 3,000 minimum 9 3,000 minimum 9 now 3,000 minimum 9 now 3,000 minimum 3. And now 1 31. Yep, 3,000 now 1 31. 3,000 now 1 minimum 31. Sold him $3,000. Put him on number 313.
No notes.
Hey, you talk about a cool little horse. Looky here, 8 or 9 years young. Said the second or third time she's been rode in the last couple of years. Now there's a. So she'll be 100% sound, gentle, and she's a pretty little mare right here. 800, 900, 10, 9, 10, 11, 11 high, now 12. Now 12, 11 high, 12, 11 high, now 12, 11 now 12, 11 50. 11 50, 12, 11 now 12, 11 now high, 12 now 12 high, 12 high. 1,200 now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12, 50, 12 and a half. Sold her 1,200, 1,005, 1,005.
No notes.
Okay, new pen here, David, when you got time, new pen. Okay, we're on 109. Line up your 110 to 120.
Anybody talking? Huh? 10 or 11-year-old mare pony. One hand broken, gentle, and sound. Pretty pony. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 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 17 and a half. 16. 1,500 here. I'm 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600 now. 1,500 now, 1,600. It's 1,600 here. 1,500 now, 1,600 now. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600. It's 1,600 now. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. I'm 1,500 now, 1,600 now. You ain't selling her to him. I got a man by the hand, I think. 1,500. Casey, was you wanting in? 15 got her. Hey, sir. Sir. Standing there at that piss. Oh.
110. Thank you.
I was going to take it. You did that.
This is the last icon, a 2007 model Appaloosa Horse Club registered mare. She's by Icon by Pleasant Dreams. She is out of a daughter of Smart Peppy Doc. She's Jim Tchaikovsky bred by someone who knows a little something about Appaloosas. 07 model. Skeeter, pay attention.
This mare was raised and trained by the Jankowskis up
Mm-hmm.
there. She's a finished calf horse, finished heel horse.
Finished calf horse, finished heel horse.
Youth rodeo owner, she do barrels and poles.
Use rodeoed on her, do the barrels and poles.
She can rope on her and step off and put a 2-year-old on her and she'll be
That you can go rope one off of her, step off of her, and put a little kid on her. No maintenance.
Sound every day of life. Wow.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Hit now 15. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Here. I'm 12 and a half. 1500 here. 17 and a half. $2,000 here. Hit 17 and a half. Two young lady, you're out. $2,000 here. 17 and a half now here. Hit $2,000 here. 17 and a half now. 17 and a half here. Hit 2. 20 of 18 and a half. 17 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half now. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. I'm 17 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half here.
They told me the average emergency room bill the minute you walk in the door is $8,700. She's goddamn cheap.
She'd be cheap emergency bill, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, and that did you, 21 and a half, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half.
For what it's worth, where she came
Now
from,
3 and a half.
he's got more world titles and national
So
titles
the
than
people where she come
anybody.
from's got more world and national titles than anybody.
If they do anything with cows, they know him. I'm telling you.
22 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, you're out back there, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, I have. Sold her 23.50.
Yeah.
2,500, put it on Skeeter. Watch that door, it's a low bridge.
Don't have any notes.
Ah, boys, 111.
He is a 9-year-old Morgan.
9-year-old Morgan. Gelding.
He belonged to an old Irishman, and it was a little too much horse for him. When he's going down the road, he's going way too fast. He likes to close the window and take a nap when you can on this one.
Ah, boys.
He goes quick.
He boys 500, 600, 500 now,
Morgan, you guys.
Sandy, you can go fast. 5 and a half. If 5 and a half, 5 and a half. If 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half.
I'm trying.
No, internet, you're not in. 500, 5 and a half. If 500, 5 and a half, she's not doing her job, Ronnie. 5 and a half, 5 and a half. If 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Sold him 500, 308.
Kansas Morgan.
112.
No notes. Look to the governor.
There's one for 700 that came back at 700.
Be a 12-year-old gelding. They rode him in all the parades. 7 and a half, 8 and a half,
This horse has got a pretty significant head tilt. I don't know if it's something in his neck or what, but you guys need to know this.
7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half. 850, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 800, 800 now, 8. It's 750 now, 800 now, 800 now, 800 it's 750, 800 now, 800 7 now, 800 now, 800 now, 800, 7 now, 800 I have. Sold him 750, put him on 308.
113.
Hip number 113, registered in the Appaloosa Horse Club. This is Ms. Neon Dockby, a 2017 model mare. She is by Borrego's Dr. Pepper by Docs Borrego and out of a daughter of Neon Moon Shadow. 2017 model, got color for days. What about her, Shannon? Just been running out.
There she is.
6 years old. Isn't she 6?
18, Mom.
$1,000.
$1,000, 1,100. Hit $1,000 now, 1,100 minimum $1,000 now, 1,100 minimum $1,000 now, 1,100 minimum $1,000 now, 11 now, 12, 12 minimum 12. And now 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, here. If 1,500, minimum 14, now 15, minimum 14, now 1,500. If 1,500, minimum 14, now 15, minimum 14, now 14, I have 1,500. If 1,500, Johnny Boy, minimum 1,500, minimum 14, I have 1,500 now half. If 1,500 now half, now half. If 1,500 now half, if 1,500 now half, if 1,500 now half, if 1,500 now half, if 1,500 now half. So 1,500 number 1, 332, 332.
Thank you.
Okay, new pen on this. Well, maybe.
If number 114 coming in, video is up. This is Paint's Choctaw Dreamer. She will be a 2009 model registered Tennessee walking horse mare. She's by Secrets big time. By Secrets Diamond, she's out of a daughter of Paint's Pepe by Paint the Town. Again, 2009, got Tennessee walking horse papers. They call her Susie. She's 14-3 hands, moves out just as smooth as butter, easy to catch, stands tied, same horse every time, no matter how long she's off, no buck, no rear, unloads, loads, travels very well, easy to do everything with, crosses whatever you point her to, got a good stop, backs up well, and a neck rein.
6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, got him, 6 and a half, 7, now half. Now half, now eight, now half, now 8, now 900 boy, minimum 9, now half, 9 and a half, 900 now half, minimum 9, now half, now 10 and a half, and now 11 and a half, minimum 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, and now 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, minimum 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, my way, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here I am, 1750, sold her 16 and a half, put her on 6.9. Oh, how much you need for her, young lady? How much more? Young lady, we're halfway there, she'd like to have 3,000 for her. Hey, would you give her 2,500 and I'll put her in a headlock for you? That'd be a good little mare. Would you give 22 and a half and I'd ask? I can get 2,000. Would you take 22 and a half? I can get it.
No idea what that would be.
All right.
I wouldn't have it because I didn't go that
115's one to get. 115's one to get.
I don't have any notes.
11-year-old gilded.
Yeah, my number's
Anybody in the house can ride him right there?
Okay, we're on one.
I have no idea.
$1,000, 12 and a half, 12 and a half.
Yeah,
12 and a half, 1,100. It's down, here, here, it's down, it's down, it's in, 10 and a half, it's 10 and a half, 10 and a half. Sold him $1,000. Put him on 308.
700 here, David. When Roy gets ready, 700.
No notes.
Let me guess, little boy, did you outgrow your pony? Yeah. He's 4 years old. Gentle. Fancy little rascal right here. 500, 600. He hit 500 now, 600 now, minimum now 700, 600 now, 700 now, minimum 600 now, 700. I'm 600 now, 700 here. 600 now, half. 600 now, half. Yes, $600 now, half. 7, minimum 7, minimum 7 now, half, it's 7 high, 7 now, high, 7 high, minimum 7 now, half, it's $700 now, half, 7 now, half, 700, 7 high, now, 8, minimum 8, it's 7 high now, 8, minimum 8, minimum 7 high now, 8, minimum 8, 7 high, 8, Johnny, look at me. Oh, Johnny, he bid 7 1/4. I'll take 7 1/2. Now 75, 775, 775. Kenny, your man's out. 775, 75, 750, 75, 75. Here I out. Sold on me 750.
117.
693 for
Hip number 117 is Dunny. He's a 14-year-old gelding used in the feedlots of West Texas. He's a been there, done that kind of guy.
800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800, one broke it in your bridle, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800 now, 900 now, 850 now, 900 broke, 800 now, 850 now, 900 now, 900 now, 900 now, 850, 900 now, 900 now, 900 now, half, 800 now, 10, now, 10, 10, he broke for 99% of now half, 10 now half, I'm now 11,
Took it on the floor, Monica. You didn't make it. He is on the floor.
Internet, you're out. 1050, 11. I'm 1050 now. 1100. I'm 1050 now. 1100. I'm 1050 now. 1100. You're out. 1100. Solding 1050. 3, 2, 4.
118.
Hip number 118 is a 10-year-old gelding used on the ranch and in the feed yard, sorted and doctored, and will be one hand broke.
1500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 and a half, 17 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 and a half, 16, 1600, they're pretty horse right there, guys. They ain't cost a lot. 1500 now, half. 1500 now, half. 1500 now, half. 1500 now, half. Here I have. Sold him 1500. Put him on 308.
119.
Hey,
Hip number 119 is in the ring. This is a 6-month-old Belgian stud colt, super gentle. All the groundwork is done. He leads and loads the very best.
1,000.
1,000, 12 and a half. 8,000 now, 12 and a half. 8,000 now, minimum 12 and a half. 8,000 now, 12 and a half. 1,100. 8,000 now, 12. 12 and a bit. 8,000, 12, 13. 13, 12 and a bit now, 1,300. It's 12 and a bit, 1,300. Minimum 12 and a bit, 1,300. Minimum 12 and a bit now, 1,300. I'm 12 and a bit, Ernest. 12 and a bit now, 1,300. 1,300. It's 12 and a bit, 1,300. Minimum 12 and a bit, 1,300. 12 and a bit now, 1,300. I'm 12 and a bit, 1,300. He's general, 12 and a bit, 12 and a bit now, 1,300. 1,300. 12 and a bit, 1,300. Here I have. Sold him on the internet, 1,200.
He's headed to Kansas. 10034. 10034.
David got a little pin.
Bridget tag says 129, but it's actually 120.
120 in my catalog, Skeeter.
This is Skeeter. He's a 6-year-old gelding, green broke, big boned and flashy. Haven't measured him. We're going to stand up around 15 hands.
We had him checked out by a vet. He was completely sound, had his teeth bloated, was bendy worm.
Vet check sound, teeth bloated, bendy worms.
You all sell it, 600 here to high, 600 high, 7, 7 to be now high, yes, 7 high, 800, 7 high, you can be 800 800 on him, 800 on him, be down 700 to be 800 man 7 high fight on a big paint horse here $800 down 7 high you get to be 800 down 7 high you get to be 800 down 800 down 800 so leave 750. What's your number, Leroy? 316. 316 the mare.
If 121 is a 12-year-old pony gelding, quiet and gentle, been trail ridden.
$1,000, 1,100. Down, dollar, 1,100. Shapy little gelding here, 1,100. Down, 1,100. Down, $1,100. $1,100. Be down, be 11,900. Yeah, 1,100. 1,100 on him. $1,100. For a little paint horse for $1,100. $1,000, $1,100 down. He's gonna be 11 bank. Yeah, 1,100 on him. 10 high, $1,000 high. Yeah, $1,000 down high. High 11, 11 bank. 10 high, be 1,100 down. 11 bank, be 10 high, be now 1,100 be 11 bank. So leave 10, 50. Nope, said he's gonna keep him. No saving Brent Wall.
Hey, Fallon.
Governor.
Fallon. 206. Hey, put that black and white.
7 years old.
201.
Bro.
Put the black and white.
Kids rode him everywhere.
They'll go straight down.
Been goat tied off of, runs the barrels, runs the poles.
201.
Handy broke, runs the barrels and the poles and tied goats off of him. Still him right there. $1,000, 1,100 down, $1,000 down 11. Run the barrels and the poles and tie goats on him. 1,100 down, 10, 1,100. 1,100 on him. 10, 11, 1,100 down, 10 high, $1,000 high. $1,000 high. There's a good pony, $1,000 high. $1,000 down high. 10 now 11 now high. 11 high 12. It's 1,200 down. 12 high, 11 high 12. I'll be 11.50 to be 12. 1,200 down. It's $1,200 be it'll be 11.50 be get it 1,200 on him. It's 12. Said it takes more. You need to talk to Sandy Brinkwall.
123.
Parker.
123. Something about this one. Big driving horse. 12 years old. Rides and drives. Good big horse there. 550, 600. Hit 5 high 6. 600 high. 600 high. 6 to quarter. It's 600 down, quarter back. It's 20 pound be it. Now high, quarter down half. It's 80 pound, 700. Now quarter, now high, 7 high. Rides and drives, 7 a quarter, 7 high. I'm bid 7, 20 pound, 50. It's quarter down high, quarter down high. 7 high,
Technical difficulties.
308, 7 a quarter.
700 here, David. 700.
124.
Someone got the papers.
124.
Ask him if he's got the
Lady right
papers.
there's got the papers. Show you a nice horse right here. I talked to this man earlier.
Mr. Larry's very well represented here. It's another LM bred horse. This is LM Whiz Cut Loose. He's a 2012 model gelding by Invisible. Out of a daughter of Sonny's Dandy D by Sonny D Bar. Again, 2012 model. 16 hands. They bought him when he was a weanling. Kept him and trained him until he was a 4-year-old. He used him for roping on both the head and the heel side and did some cutting. Sold him as a 4-year-old. Recently got him back from the very same people he sold him to. He is very athletic. He can be a touch cold back, so not for an inexperienced rider. Been roping the roping machine, heading and heeling on him since he got him back. Also back on the cutting. Be a great using horse with a great handle. Video is up. Does need to be kept shod. His feet were in terrible shape when he got him back. He's got thin soles.
Good horse right there.
I bought him, Larry Meadows, he was a wing down in Mississippi.
Got him right off Mr. Larry, got his brand on him.
This is the only time he's ever been to the sale barn besides where he was a wing. Whenever I got him back, the people who owned him, that I told him to, they had him for 7 years, his feet was in terrible shape when I got him back. I'm gonna tell him as he is, I think his feet's good, they're saying if he's trying to be sold, he's fine out there, but he's still as he is.
Good big horse right there in the top sale wheels, 3,031. Yep, 3,100. Down 31, 2, 31 to bid, 2 to bad, 2 to bad, 3 to bad, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, now 7, now 37, now 8, 38, now 9, now 9, now 4, now 1, now 2, now 41 to bid, 2 to bad, 4,200. Down to bid, 41 to get a bid. Yep, 41 bid, 4,200 on him.
Now he can get around for a big horse. I mean, get around.
I bid 4,100, 4,200 on him. Yep, 4,200 down. 4,200 down. 41 to get a bid. Yep, 42 to bid. I bid 41, 4,200 on him. 4,200 on him. 4,200 down. Yep, 4,200 down. Nice big bear on horse.
He's just gonna run it in this small pen. I don't worry about seeing him out.
You can watch that video
Watch that
on the big
video
screen
now.
right there. That horse rides good.
I mean, he rides good.
He gets around after a cow like 114 hands now. He can
4,200.
move.
4,200 down. 41 2. 4,200 to be down. 3. Now 4. 44. 44 King. Now 5. Now 6. 4,600. 4,600 to be. Now 7. Now 8. 4,800. 48. I'll be at 47. I ain't kidding your man's out. 47. 8. Yes, 4,800 on him. 4800. Sold him for 4,700. Thank you, sir. Now sold 4,700. What's your number, Leroy? 316. 316. Got him 4,700.
Here's one for 201 when he gets ready.
Number 125. Come off, Will.
You can go to 201 or take him back, whatever he wants to do.
10 years old, bro. Pretty good paint horse right there. Used him down in Arkansas at the sale barn.
There's a message on there, however you get it. You get on there?
It's ringing.
Oh.
And it went to voicemail.
$1,000. It went to voicemail. $1,000, 1,100. Big broke plain horse, 1,100. Down 12, down 13. Down to be used down in Arkansas at the sale barn. 1,300. Down to 12. Get to their hand to be. Yeah, 1,300. Down to 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, it's 2,000. Now 1, 21, 2, 3, broke 23, 22, 3, 4, 4, 5, 2,500. I'll bid 24, 25. Broke your head. Now 26. Where you at? 25, 600. Yeah, 25, 2,600. Y'all out. 2,600. I'll bid 25, 2,600. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. 3, 1. 31. I got $3,000, 31. 31 to bank. I'll bid $3,000, 31. 3,100. Yeah, 3,100 on him. I get $3,000, 31. 31. 31. You get going. Yeah, 3,100 to bid. $3,000 down. 31 to bank. 31. Jim, I can get $3,000 for him. Sell him. Put him on 670, 670, $3,000. Okay. 670 to bank. 3,000.
No notes.
This is Timber Lady Trouble being 09 model quarter mare by Boogie's Timber Jack by Boogie's Flashy Jack out of a daughter of 47 by Wimpy Leo 09 model.
About her, Mike.
morning. They were showing her in the raining. Lindsay showed her a little bit. She taught them kids back east raining. Ranch versatility.
Taught reining lessons on her, ranch versatility lessons on her.
She's a finish rainer.
Finish
She
rainer.
knows all the maneuvers.
Knows everything about it.
Youth friendly.
Youth friendly.
She takes some maintenance.
Takes a little bit of maintenance.
Got to inject her a couple times.
Got to inject her a couple times a year.
Horse show her on private cocks, but I mean a good horse show.
Good horse show horse. If you got kids you want to teach to ride a reining horse, she'll be a finish rainer and friendly for the little kids.
Granddaughter of Boogie's Flashy Jack.
She's a Boogie Flashy Jack. Bones, there's one broke riding a finish rainer. Sell her. Come on, $1,000, $1,100. I'm down $11, $12. I'm bid $1,100 down, $1,200 down, bid $1,200 down, $13, $14, $1,400 bid $1,800, $1,600, $16, now $17, now $18, now $19, now $2, now $1, $21 to bid, I'm bid $2,000 down, $21 to buy, on the buy, I'm bid $2,000 down, $2,100 down, $2 to bid down, $21. It's $2,100 bid, I'm bid $2,000 down, $2,100 down, finish rainer, $2,100 down, you get it going. That's 21 there. Johnny, you're all out. Right up here. Yeah, she's 12 years old. 2,100. Now 2. Now 3. Now 22. Now 3. Yeah, 22, 23, 22. Now 3. Now 2. 22, 23. Now bid down 4. Down 4. Down 5. Now 6. 25, 2600. Yeah, 25, 2600. 25, 2600. Johnny's in the lead. The SW's out. 2600. Now 7. 2700 bid. Down bid. Ticket to bid 7 back. Yeah, 2700. Down 27 back. 2700.
Yes.
All you gotta do is take care of her and keep her up. Now 28. 28. Yep. Down 9. Down 2900. Yeah, 2900.
Go!
3,000. Yeah, $3,000 down, $2,900 down, $3,000 down, 1, 31, I'm be 3 down 1, yeah, 3,100 down, 31 be 31 down, 31 be down, 31 be down, be 3,000 down 1, yeah, 1, 31 down, be 3,000 down, 31 be down, all done, 31. Cost a lot more. Might come to sell him today. Now he's going to Arizona Growth Bowl winner. But there's a good mare. 31. Good mare. 31. How 3 down 1. Yeah, 31 to be it. Sold her on the internet. 3,000.
9990. 9990.
Thank you, Mike.
127.
Okay, new pin here. Okay, Matt. You got a new pin.
If number 127 be coming in, be a 12-year-old gelding. He's been in the box on the heel side. Be extremely cowy. He'll be broke and gentle.
Sell him 1,500, 1,600. Yeah, 1,500 down to get in. 15 to half. 1,500 to half. I'll be at 1,500 to half. 15 to be half. 15 here to half. I'll be at 1,500, 15 to half on him. Big old full mate yielding for 1,500, 15 to half. 15 down half. 1,500 to be half. I'll be at 15 to half. I'll be at 15 to half on him. Big old gild in one hand broke right here, $1,500, 15 to half. 15 here to half. Now 16. Yeah, 1,600. Worth the money. 1,600 down half. Skeeter got him 1550. Put him on Skeeter 15 to half.
Okay, Skeeter's in 502 here. 502.
128.
Yeah, what do you got here?
Video's up. This is Sammy. Sammy's an 11-year-old gated mare, 14 3-hands tall, got a great gait, and rides out like a Cadillac. She'll stand tied, loads and unloads great, good for the farrier, good to bait, easy to saddle up and just go, and great on the trails. Go whatever you point, go over or through whatever you point her at.
Watch her go down that highway in that video. That old mare roll on. 800, 8 and a half, 800 down half, 8 half, 9 half, 8 half, 9 half. Go get gated mare here, 9.5. Yep, 10.5. 10.5, 11.5, 12.5, 13.5, 14.5, 15.5, 16.5, 17.5, 18.5. Justin, you gotta be 18.5. 18.5. 17.5, 18.5. I'll be at 18.5. 17.5, 1800. 18. Good old gated mare, 1800. I'll be at 17.5, 1800. 18. Sold her 17.5. What's your number, ma'am? 17.5. 690 the bear, 1750.
Thank you.
This is the one they switched out. Yep.
This
This is Duke. He's a coming 3-year-old stud. He's incredibly sweet, responsive to training, not a mean bone in his body. No idea he's a stallion. Little over 15 hands. They've had him with geldings and mares. Hasn't acted at all steady. They've had him several months. He came out of a bad situation, just wasn't fed properly. Super nice to work with. Going to make a good horse. They've ground driven him and saddled him.
$300 down, 3.5. Yeah, $300 down high. Yeah, $300 down. How to be down? $300 be down. $300 down. How to be down? What are you going to be? 3 high. Round 3 down, quarter down high. I got 3 1/4. Be a 3 high. What all you got to do is go ratty. 3 1/2. 3 quarter down. How to down? Be down. Be a 3 quarter down high. Yeah, 3 1/2. What are you going to do? 3 quarter down. How to be down? Be a 325. 50. Yeah, what are you going to do? 3 1/2. Yeah, 3 1/2. On him. What are you going to now? 75. Leroy. 375. Yeah, 300. I get Jasper in 350, 75. Yes, 75. Only 350. Put them on 1,004. 1,004 the buyer, 350.
Hip 130 coming in is Big John. He's a 12-year-old gelding, ridden down the trails, used to gather cattle, be an all-around kind of guy that's very gentle and safe.
Nice big stock and legged shapy horse right there. Balls 1,500, 1,600. I'm at 1,500, 1,600. 15, 16. I'm at 1,500 high. 1,500 high. A big decent horse. Big Jim, now 16, now high, now 17.
Monica
17 internet. There's a big 4 white legged shape. Now 18. What are you gonna do now? Get 18. 17, 18. 1,800. Now 19.
Monica, we're out again.
There's a big shapey horse for 1,900. Yes. Now 2,000. Sir, you out in the front. Get 2. Get 2 to be it. 1,900. 2,000 to be it. Get 2. Sold him on internet, 1,900.
New York bound, 10009, 10009.
131 here.
Okay, new pin here, guys. Gang notes.
Yes, hip number 131 is a 14-year-old large pony gelding. The kids have been riding him around the farm. He's been a pet his whole life, and he is gentle.
600 now high. Yep, $600 now high. 600 high. Now 600 here high. I'll be at 600 bit high. Little done gilded for 600 high. 600 here.
Yes.
7. And now high. Now 8.
We're out, Clint.
Internet, get 800. I'll be at 7 high. Bit 800. Get 7 high. Bit 8. I'll be at 7 high, be at 8, 75. Little done gilded, 75. 775. Sold him 750, 683 got him 750. How you getting along, Grandpa? Pretty good.
Hip 132 coming in is a 13-year-old gelding, a big, pretty guy, and he's been trail ridden.
I bought this horse out of the country. He ain't been riding a couple years, but he rides. He ain't riding real good.
Bo said he ain't riding all the excitement. He got him over there in the hills. This bull lives right down my interstate here by Lebanon. He said, got new shoes on. Just a big Jill horse. $1,000, 1,100. $1,000 down 11. It'll be 200, 1,100. It'll be 10 and a half. $1,000 high. Brett, there's one you can sell. Big Jill gilded $1,000 high. It'll be half. $1,000 here and high. How old is he, Bo? 13 years old, Sandy. You can sell him. That one got shape. Give me 10 and a quarter, Sandy boy. Now 10 and a half, sir. 10 and a quarter, now half. I'm down and a quarter, down half. I'm down 25 half. I'm 10 and a quarter, and a half. Yes, down and a quarter, down half.
Yes.
Now 75, Sandy. The internet's in the lead. 10 and a half, 11. I'll be 10 and a half now, 1100. Don't even 11 pound, 11 pound. 10 and a half, get 11 bid. 1100, don't even be 10, 50 bid now. 1100, don't even 11 sold him on the internet for $10.50.
Send him to Illinois, 10015.
You're hanging another.
No notes on
Thank
this
you,
one.
Bo. $133. 12-year-old mare. Safe and gentle. Good little gentle trail riding mare. 500 pound high. Hit 500 down high. Good little safe gentle mare. 550. Down high. Hit 500 now 600. I got 9.
Took it on the floor, Clint. We're out.
Now 7.
Took it on the floor again.
Hit 7. Now high. 700 here now. I'll be at 700 down high. 700 bid. Get 700 down high. Get 700 down high to be it. You're gonna be 7 high. Sold her 700. What is it? 324. 324. Got her 700.
I don't have any notes.
You got Roy. 11 or 12-year-old gelding. Trail horse. 7 half, 800. 7 half, 8. 11 or 12-year-old trail riding gelding. 7 half, 800. 8 now half. Get it. Be it $800 bid now, $100 bid now, bid 8 and a half. $800 a high. Big gentle trail horse for $850. 800 high. 8 quarter. 25. Yeah, 25. $800 bid now. Quarter. Now high. 8 and a quarter high. Big old gentle horse for 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. Y'all done? You'll be 8 and a half. Sold him 8 and a quarter, 333, 8 and a quarter, 333, the back, 8 and a quarter.
Okay, 112. I'm just thinking here, 112.
Hip number 134 coming in will be Captain. He's an 8-year-old gelding, the perfect pony for the littles. Very, very gentle and very well trained.
Looks like a big horse.
This is Captain. He's 8 years old.
8 years old.
And be absolutely gentle for anybody.
Gentle.
They used him in the costume contest and won a big blow-up dinosaur suit and everything.
So they had big dinosaur suits on leading around. There's a pretty pony. 700, 800. I got 700, 800. 800. 700, 800. I bid 700 down high. There's a pretty pony. 700 high. It looks like a big horse. 700 high. 700 down high. It's 700 down. $700 bid down high. I bid 700 high.
Yes.
They're late. The internet's in the lead. I'm a 7 half 8. 800. Now high.
Heather, we're out.
800 and a half. 800 and a half.
Yep.
Now 900. Now high.
We're out again, my dear.
I'll be at 99 and a half. Looks like a big horse. Now 1,000. Now high.
I'm back again.
$1,000 and a half.
Yep.
Now 1,100. I'll be at 10 and a half. Bid 11. A pony backs up, rides around. There's a good pony. Gentle. And he looks like he weighs 1,400 pounds. Looks like a saddle horse up to 1050, 1,100. 1,100 down to 11. 11. Now half.
We're out again, Heather.
That's a different kind of a pony. 1,100 half. 11. 11 half. 1100 now half. I'll be 1,100 now half. 11. You'll be 11 half. Sold him right up there for 1,100. Put him on 1,003. Thank you, Trey. 1,003 got him for 1,100.
David's got a little pimp to this.
Hip number 136 is a 13-year-old gelding. He's been a dude horse, gentle and safe for anyone in the family to ride, 100% sound.
850, 900, big gentle gray horse, 8.5, bid 9, be at 8.5, 900, I'll be at 850, be at 900 on him. I'll be at 850 down, 900 on him. 875. Big old full weight horse now, 900. Hit 9.
Chuck it on the floor, Clint. We're out.
Now 10, Justin. Now high. 10.5, Jason. Hit 10, 10.5 over here on the side. Down, hit that. Now 11. Now high. 11 high. I'll be at 1,100 now high. 11 high. Kid, your man's out. 1,100 high. I'll be at 1,100 now high. 1,100 down high. Sold him 1,100. Get a number 344. 1,100 bucks. 344. 1,100.
I'll sell one more. You ready? You want me to stay an hour or two?
Ronnie.
Hey, 137. 137.
Hey, it's a 10-year-old saddlebred.
10-year-old saddlebred mare.
It's a mare gelding.
It's a mare. 4 white legs and saddlebred.
Rides, drives, and sound. And you talking
Rides, drives.
You said
peacock. Woo!
500, 500. It's 550. Jason saved me. Come on, Jason. 550. I can see the write up you put on her. 5.5. Now 6. Now high. It's 600 now high. What do you say? Now 7. Tell your wife she's a good lady. 700. I'll be at 6. I'll be at 7. Yes, $700 bid. You see Corey riding her in that video about the day after tomorrow. 6, 9, 7. Yes, 6, 9, 7. 308 got her 650. 308, 650.
Yeah.
Hip number 138 coming in is Lola. She's a 10-year-old mare, been used in the sale barn penning cattle, been on lots of trail rides, good to load, and picks up all her feet.
500, 5 high. Good little mare here, 500 down high. It's 500 down high.
Yes!
600 now high. Now 7.
We're out, Clint.
7. I'll be at 6, I'll be at 7. It's 700 on her. 6, 9, bid 7. It's 700. 75 now 7. Now quarter. Now high. 7 high. Quarter high. I'll be at 7 quarter high. Good quiet pony. Go out anywhere. Put kids on or not. I got 7 1/4, 7 high. It's quarter high. 7 high. So
Yep.
7 1/4 from Jace.
Sorry, Clint.
10-17 Jace. 10-17 got her 7 1/4. And here's Big Ed.
Hip number 141 is Poco Jack's Doc. He's a 2017 model quarter gelding by DJS, Smokin' Jack by Fiddle on Jack by the great Two-Eyed Jack, out of a daughter of Poco Doc by Doc Bar, 2017 model.
6 years young. Said he'll be clean and sound, guys, and ready to go for a job. Right there. Come on here. Now 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and now 13, 13, 12, 13, 14, 1500, 15, 14, 15, here, 15, 16, 17, 17, it's 16, 17, 17,
I've had this little horse about 45 days. Been
feeding on him. A really good bred little horse to go outside and ride nice.
It's 16 now half. It's 16 now half. 16 now half. 16 now half. 16 now half. Here I have 16 and a half. 16 now half. 16 now half and half. Sold him 1600 pretty much. PO.
143. What you got, Mike?
We bought this horse 3 years ago.
They bought this horse 3 years ago
Off of Kip Hyatt's daughter. She high school breakaway roped on him.
from Kip Hyatt's daughter. She high school breakaway roped on him.
We took him east, and for 3 years we taught all them kids breakaway roping lessons.
They took him east, and for 3 years he's taught breakaway lessons.
He's 18 years old.
He'll be 18 years old.
He takes a little maintenance.
Does take a little maintenance,
You can still teach off of
but you can still teach off of him.
He is a good
And he said he is a good boy.
Like Jim, anybody if you just want something to ride, can ride.
He said if you just want something to ride, you can ride him.
He is a badass breakaway horse.
Joey went down there to college down there in Murray. Down there in Murray, that's breakaway all.
Joey broke away all the way through college on that horse now. 12 and a half, 1500. 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 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 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. You want, got some
There's
kids
a lot of
wanting to learn
value
how.
there.
He'll teach you, I promise. I guarantee you, I've taught 150 kids. how to
Said he's
break
probably taught 150 kids how to break away on that horse.
a horse every day I know. Just take some maintenance.
12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half here. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 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 and a half. So we 1250 pretty much. 326. 326.
140 and 152.
Thank you. Well done. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Mike.
Hey, what else you got good at? You don't have anything
I'm not going to have any notes on these next two, husband.
Imagine that.
I know. Thank you, Mike.
Hey, here comes 802, 802.
$152 and $140.
They're perch and stud quarter horses.
They're perch and quarter cross.
They
Yep.
use hay rags, they work good, grow good, trail ride them.
Full brother and sister.
Sell them 2 times.
Sell them 2 times your money.
$12.50 a piece of money.
12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 1500, and now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 13, that is what you said.
Jim said he give a man $100 a piece to show them 2 weeks ago.
They got brand new drill techs on and all. You all right at 1500, 17 and a half. You get 1500 down, 17 and a half, 1800 down, 17 and a half, 16, 1600. Yep, 1600 down, but about 1800 down, 1600 down, 1800 down, 1600 down, but about 1800 down, 1600. Yep, 1600 here, 1800 down, 1600 down, but about 1800 down, 1600 down, but about 1600. They'll hook and work the very best. They've given hay rides up there in the North and South Dakota ever since they was 3 and 4 years old. 1500, 1600, 1600 here. Yep, 1600 down, but about 1800 down, 1600 down, 1800 down, 1600 down, but about 1800 down, 1600 down, but about 1800 down, 1600 here. Yep, 1600 down, but about 1800 down, 1600 here. I have. So 1500 times 2, put them on 308.
Hip number 142 is a 6-year-old gelding, been used in the feedlots in Oklahoma, and he knows all about a day's work.
700, 800, 800, but about 700 now, 800 now, but about 700 now, 800 now, but about 700 now, half. I'm 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, now 8. It's 700 now, 800 now, but about 800 now, 800 now, but about 8. It's 750, and I've got that lady right there, 750 now, 8. You'll find your own customer, 750 now, 8. 800 now, but about 700 now, 800 now, but about 700 now, 800 now, half, 8 and a half. 800 now, half, 800 now, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800 now, but about 800 now, half. Sold him 800, put him on.
144.
Parker.
144.
What about your horse, sir?
12-year-old standard bred gelding.
Pretty good, bro.
Rides and drives. 550, 600, 600 now, but about 5 and an LC. 556, 5 and an LC, now, half, it's 600 now, half, it's 600 now, half, it's 600 now, half, but I'm thinking of it now, half, now, half, now, half, it's 600 now, half, but I'm thinking of it now, half, now, half, it's 600 now, half, now, 700 is half, I am 600 now, 700, but I'm 700, but I'm now, 700, but I'm now, 700, it's 16 now, 7, but I'm 700, but I'm now, 700, but I'm now, 700, but I'm now, internet, you're out, 67, 700, here I have. Sold him 650, Kenny boy. 308. What's that number?
145.
I'm at 700 again.
Yep, number 145 is Jack's Got Talent. He is a 22 model stud colt. He's by Booger Star Jack, by Casino Star Jack, by Lowry Star, and out of a daughter, a Zanpar Tender by Zanpar Bar. Again, a 22 model colt. He's currently 14-1 hands, old school breeding with lots of shape and eye appeal. He's gentle, he's broke to lead and broke to load in the trailer.
$1,000, 12 and a half, $1,000 now, 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 12 and a half, $1,100, $1,000 now, 1100,
We're out.
It's 12,
Yep.
now 13, now 13, now 14,
We're out again.
1400,
Yep.
and now 1500, no, you're out. I'm on the internet. 1400, 1500, 1500 now 1600.
We're out again.
It's 1600 internet now. We're out.
Yes.
Now 1700, 1700. I'm 1600 now 1700 now 18, 18,
I'm back
18,
again.
18 internet. There's a fancy baby hit at 1800, 1800 now, 1700 now, 1800, 1800 now, maybe 17 and a half.
18.
And now 1900, 1900, 1800 now 1900, 1800 now 1900. It's 1900, 1800 now 1900 now, but about 1800 now 1900 but about 19 now 2. It's 2,000 about 1900 now 2 internet. We're out 1900 now 2. It's $2,000 but about 19 now 2 but about 2. 1900, 19 and a half, but about 1900 now half, 1900 now half, 1900, 19 and a half. Here I have. Don't lose him for 50 internet. 19, 19 and a half. I have.
Yep.
Now 2. Now $2,000 now, but about 19 and a half. Now $2,000 here, 19 and a half. Now $2,000 here. It's 19 and a half. Now $2,000 I have. Sold him 1950 on the World Wide Web.
10033. 10033.
Okay, we got these in 6. We better pin him off probably.
I don't have any notes.
603.
Is this one registered?
Yeah, he's got 2 sets of papers on him.
We've got a bunch of papers up here that didn't have buckskin and paint. Double registered with the American Buckskin Registry and the Paint Horse Association. This is such a classic move.
be a 2017 model gelding by Malibu Classic Kid by JMK, Malibu Ken by Mr. Yellowfella, out of a daughter of Parbar's Star by Sunny Parbar. 2017, again, double registered buckskin and paint.
We've used this horse for the last 2 years at OKC Stockyards.
They've used him the last 2 years at OKC Stockyards.
We ran on him, we do any day work on him, we pony colts on him, we pony off the broncs on him. He's just a good, solid using horse, sound all the way around.
Said it'd be sound, guys. If you want to go rope one in the pasture, you can. Or if you want to tie a bronc to him, you can.
Girls have started trotting him, loping through the barrels like he's just an easy kind of going horse.
Said he'll be an easy kind of going horse. Right there, and a fancy buck-10 horse right here. $2,000, 22.5. Hit $2,000 now, 2.5. $2,000 now, 22.5. $2,000 now, 2.5. Hit $2,000 now, 2.5. $2,000 now, 21. Now 2. Hit $1 now 2. Hit 21 now 2. Now 3. 23. 23 now 4. Hit 24. 4. Now 5. Rocky Boy. 5. Hit 4. 5. Hit 4. Now 5. Hit 24 now. 5 out of the bed, I'm about 5 out of the bed, now 4 out of the bed, now 5 out of the bed, I'm about 4 out of the bed, now 5. Hit 25, hit out of the bed, 4 out of the bed, 5 out of the bed, 4 out of the bed, now 5. Hit 25, hit out of the bed, 4 out of the bed, 5 out of the bed, I'm about 4 out of the bed, now 5 out of the bed, 25, hit out of the bed, 4 out of the bed, now 5 out of the bed, 25, hit out of the bed, 4 out of the bed, now 5 out of the bed, I'm about 4 out of the bed, 5 out of the bed. Hit 24 now 5 out of the bed, I'm about 5 out of the bed, 4 out of the bed, 5 out of the bed, I have 24, 5. Selling 2,400 pretty much 308.
You want to keep the papers up here? Or?
147.
Hey, he gonna take it back.
I don't have any notes here.
Okay, we're on 147. Think about lining up the 150s to 160s.
9 years young.
Up your 150s to 160s. We're selling 147.
Said people he got him off of him and headed off of him a lot.
I've just used him at the sale barn and outside. He rides really good. He's really broke.
Said he's using him outside and at the sale barn. He rides really good and he'll be broke. 17.5, $2,000. Hit 17.5 now, $2,000. Hit it 17.5 now, 2,000. 18.5. Hit it 18.5 here. 18.5, 19.5. Hit it 19.5 now, 2,000. Hit it 2,000 now, 1.5. And now 2.5. Young man, 22.5. Half now, 3.5. Hit it 23.5 now, 4.5. Hit 24.5, 5.5 now, 6.5. Hit it 26.5. Hit it 5.5, 6.5. He'll be broke to get in that bridle. 25.5, 6.5. Hit 26.5. Hit it 5.5 now, 6.5. Hit it 26.5. Hit 26.5. Hit it 5.5 now, 6.5. Y'all done up there. 25.5, 6.5. Now 7.5. Now 8.5. 28.5. Hit it 8.5. Hit it 7.5 now, 8.5. Hit it 8.5. Hit it 7.5 now, 8.5. And now 9. Hit it 9. Hit it 3,000. Hit it 29 now, 3. Hit 3,000. Hit it 3,000 now, but I'm 29 now, 3,000. But I'm 9 at now, 3. And now 1. Hit it 31. Hit it 31. Hit it now 2. Hit it 32. Hit 31 now, 2 to the bit of the 1 to the bit now, 2 to the bit of the 1 to the bit now, 2 to the bit of the 32. Hit it 1 to the bit now, 2 to the bit now, but I'm 2. 32. Hit the 1 to the bit now, 3 to the bit 33. Hit 2 to the bit now, but I'm 3 to the bit now, but I'm 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit now, 4. But I'm 34. But I'm 3 to the bit now, 4. 34. But I'm 3 to the bit now, 5. Hit the bit 35. Hit 34 now, 5. Said this horse got a big stop on him and all, guys. 34-5. That kid will know about using one in the rough country. 34-5. Hit 34 now. 5 out of bed. 4 out of bed now. 5 out of bed. 4 out of bed now. 5 out of bed. I have now 6. Now 36. 6 out of bed. 6 out of bed. 5 out of bed now. 6 out of bed. Casey, you want back in? 36. I have sold the horse 3,500. Put him on 1,003 for 3,500. Watch it, folks. That's a low bridge.
148.
Coming in is going to be a 14, 15-year-old Tennessee walking horse mare. She'll be a gentle trail mare. Good gaited, going to look right through that bridle, nod her head, and stroll on with a good 4-beat gait now.
800, 900, 800 down, 900 down, but about 800 down, 999 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, I'm about 9, 10, hit 9, 10, 10 down, but about 900 now, 10 down, but about 9 now, 10 10 hit 10 here, I'm about 9 now, 10 9 down, 10. There's a loud color, 30 Frank Myers, 900, 1000 here. Yeah, 10 on the bed, down, 9 on the bed, down, 10 on the bed, 900 down, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 on the bed, 10, 900 now, half, 9 on the bed, 9 and a half, 9 on the bed, 9 on the bed, 9 and a half, 9, 950, hit on the bed, 9 on the bed, now, 9 and a half, I have 9, 950. No, you're not in. I'm right out there in the hallway. You gotta be 950. I'm gonna bum out of the bed now, have it at the bed, but I'm out of the bed now, have. Sold her 900, put her on number 690.
If number 149 is coming in, make room. Her mom is 33 inches tall. Her daddy's 31 inches tall. Kevin's better half raised this one. They do not come any cuter. And she's speedy. I've got a video.
$300, 3 and a half, hit it 3, 4. I'm gonna bum 3, hit it now 4. I'm 350 now 4, hit it 4, gonna be now half, hit it now 5, hit it Jim, you're out 4 and a half, 5 now half. Yep, 5 and a bit, 5 and a half, and then now quarter, now half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 75, 550, 75, hit it 75, hit it now 600, hit it 600 here, hit 70, she's tiny, 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 I'm gonna bum now quarter, hit 600 now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, I'm gonna bum $600 now, quarter now, quarter now, I'm gonna bum $600 now, quarter, $600, 6 and a quarter, I have, sold her 600, you got a number, Jim? 673.
Got a little bit of fence on there.
151.
No notes, Ronnie.
151. Say gelding.
Gelding.
I think it is standard bred. It's gentle. It got hit in the eye. Got a bump on its eye. It'll be there tomorrow and the day after.
Said he does got a little deal there on his
Trail
eye.
road and rides and drives. You want something for the kids to mess around with. She just ain't gentle.
Said he'll be Gentile.
This horse got a big spot.
$300, 3 and a half. Hit it at the 3 to the bid now half. Hit 3 to the bid, 3 and a half. Hit it at the 3 to the bid now 4. I'm gonna bump over the bid at the 3 bid now 4 to the bid. I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 350 now 4. I'm gonna bump over the bid at the 3 bid now 4 to the bid at the 3 bid now 4. I'm 350 now 4. I'm gonna bump over the bid at the 3 bid now 4 to the bid. I'm gonna bump over the bid. I'm gonna bump 75. 350, 75. Hit it now 4. I'm gonna bump over the bid. I'm gonna bump 4. Now quarter. I'm gonna bump over the quarter. I'm gonna bump over the quarter. I'm gonna bump over the bid now 4 here. If over the bid now quarter now quarter now quarter. I'm gonna bump over the bid quarter. Young man, you're out. You on that end. Over the now quarter here. I'm over the now quarter now quarter. I'm gonna bump over the bid now quarter now quarter. I'm gonna bump over the bid now quarter now quarter now quarter. I have 4 and a quarter here. 400. Put it on. Who you up down there? 308. Oh, okay.
110 here when they get
There's no
ready.
charge for the entertainment. We should have a set of papers here, Ed. We have papers.
This is Sound a Smart Charge. She'll be a 2005 model quarter mare by Borderline Smart, by Smartest Little Pep, and out of a daughter, a Sound Venture by Roma Charge. Again, she is an 05 model by son of Smartest Little Pep. NCHA earnings of over 68,000. She's a gentle horse that rides well, been trail ridden around the farm, and be a great mare if you want to raise some babies.
6 and a half, 7 and a half. Hit 7 and a half. Hit it at the easy, gonna handle 7 and a half, 700. Hit it at the easy, gonna handle 700. Hit 6 and a half, 700. I'm gonna now half. Hit it at the easy, 700 now half, half. Hit it at the easy, 700 now half. Hit now 8. Hit it at the easy, 7 and a half now 8. Hit it at I'm gonna bump 8. 800. I'm gonna bump 7 and a half now 8. Hit it I'm gonna bump 7 and a half now 8. Hit it I'm gonna bump 8. Hit it 7 and a half 8. 800. She's calibrated. You should want to get 1, 7 and a half, 800. 7 and a half now, 8 now, half. 800 now, half. Internet, 8 and a half. 800 now, half. 8 and a half. $800 now, half, half. 800 now, half. 8 now, 8 and a half. Sold her 800. Put her on number 1009.
154.
If number 154 coming in,
Cookie.
yes, is George. George is a 10-year-old John Mule, 14 two hands, extremely gentle and well broke to ride. He's been used in the mountains of Colorado. He rides, he drives, and he packs. An excellent mule for any level rider.
Gentle for anybody now.
Be gentle for anybody. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, I'm going to do 12 and a half. 1,500, 12 and a half. 1,500. It's now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. Look here, internet. 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 1,600. It's 1,600. 17 now 18. 18. 17 now 1800. 1,800. 17 now 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 17 now 1800. I'm 17 now 18. Now 19. 19. 18 now 1900. 1900. 18 now 1900. 1918 now 1900. So him 1,800. 308.
Nope.
15.
155.
Thank you.
Yeah, this meal can go at 7:05.
Hip number 155 coming in. Look here, look here. He is a year and a half old. He is a stud colt. He is stout and he is thick made. Going to end up quarter pony size. Broke to lead. Been saddled a few times. Listen up. If you want to raise some colored spotted babies, he's homozygous. He will. So if you want to keep him a stud, he'll give you that perfect size and color every time.
He's running around there a year, Ed. You take more alfalfa than he'll be worth. Like, yes, but that's a good colt. He's smart. He's been tied up 5 or 6 times.
Said that colt's been tied up 5 or 6 times, and he's smart.
He's very smart.
700.
703. He's fixed every way. His mouth, legs, everything.
7 and a half, 8 and a half, another 8 and a half, another 8 and a half, $800 here. I'm about 7 and a half, 800, 7 and a half now, 8 and a bit, I'm about 8 and a bit, 7 and a half, 8 I'm about 8. Yes, 7 and a half now, 8 and a bit, 800, I'm about 7 and a half now, 8, 800, I'm about 7 and a half, 8. 800 now half, another 800 now half, another 8 and a half. 800 now half, another 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Might be the next champion. Another 800 now half, another 8 and a half.
Spots every time if you give him a stud now.
Spots and dots
Every time.
800, 8 and a half, another 800 and a half, another 8 and a half, another 8 and a half, 800, 8 and a half, another 8 and a half, who said it, another quarter, half, another 8 and a quarter now, half, 8 and a half, another 8 and a quarter now, half, and I'm about 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, another 8 and a quarter now, half, here I have, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, here I have, sold him 8 and a quarter, 308.
Hip number 156 coming in as a 13-year-old mare shown in 4-H and open shows in Western Pleasure and the horsemanship. Be a gentle youth show horse and knows the patterns, guys.
$1,000, 12 and a half, $1,000 now, 12 and a half, $1,000 now, 12 and a half, $1,000 now, 12 and a half, 1,500, no, you didn't make it, I'm on the internet, 12 and a half, 1,500 here, it's 13 and a half, 13 and a half now, 14 and a half, now you're out internet, 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, internet, there's a pretty mire, 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 13 and a half now, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 1,400, it's 1,400, 14, 13, and a half, 1,400. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, internet.
Yes.
14. 30 by Mar now, 14, 13 and a half now, 1400. It's 14 and a half, 14 and a half now, 1400. It's 13 and a half, 14 and a half now, 1400. It's 14 and a half now, 1400. So they're on the internet, 1350.
9,500, 9,500.
150.
12-year-old Molly.
Broke to work.
Broke to work. Sing. Hey, there's the shapy mule. Be a good sound mule right there. 500, 600, 500 down, 600 down, but I'm on 5 no 6. If 5 no 6, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. If 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. If 5, 50, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Yep, 500, 5.5, 5.5, now half here. Yep, 5.5, 5.5, now 5.5. 500, 5.5, I have said it takes a little more.
308 for 750.
Hey, hang on. We got that mule sold. He's going 110.
15 years old, Ben Road. 10 years old, Ben Road, English and Western. $5, 12.5. Hit $5 now, 12.5. And then 10, now, 1100, and about 10, now, 11. 10, now, 1100, about 10, and then 1100, about 10, and then 1100, about 10, and then 1100 here. 10, 1100, here, and about half, and then 10, now, half. Sold him $1,000, pretty much. 670.
Back to 200 here, guys.
Yep, number 159 is Rosie. She's an 11-year-old mare. She's been ridden in parades and down the trails. Used at the sale barns too. You point her and she's gonna go. A good, gentle, safe mare to suit the whole family.
Old-fashioned can be gentle and broke. $1,000, 12.5, 12. It's 12.5, now 12.5. It's down now 12.5, now 12.5, now 15, 12.5, 1,500. It's 1,500, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5. It's 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 13.5. It's 13.5, 12.5, now 13.5, 13.5. It's 13.5, 12.5, 13.5. It's 12.5, 13.5, 13.5. 13.50, 12.5, 13, now 1,400, down about 1,400, and now 15, hit the here. 1,500 down about 1,500, 1,400 down 1,500, down about 1,400 down 1,500 here. Now 1,600 down about now 1,700, now 17. Donald, you're out. 17, hit the 16, now 1,700, about 17. Now 18. Now 19, Donald, about 19, little 18, 19, Donald, you're out, 1,900, 18, 19, hit it, 19, about 18, now 1,900, I out. Sold her 1,800 on the hill. 755.
Especially when they job all that shit right together.
3-year-old buckskin mare. She come with that little black and white stud pony earlier.
She's just been led around it, but all place pretty little
500, 600 on the buckskin mare pony. Hit it, 500 down, 600 here. 500 down, 600 down, but I'm on a bit of the bit, 600 bit, but I'm on a bit. 5.5, and now 6, and now half, and now 7, now half, and now half here, and now 8, and now 7, 75, now 8, 775, 8, it's 775, 8, 75, now 8, 75, now 8, 775, now 8, 75, now 8, 775, 8. Sold her 775, and that's 673, ain't it, Jim? 673.
158.
This is going to be a 6-month-old draft cross colt, halter broken gentle in your pocket and going to make a heck of a using horse.
He pulls with a draft cross, baby, right there. Come on here. $300, 3.5. Hit 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, half. now 4. I'm 3 now 4. I'm 350 now 4. The draft crossers a pretty baby. 354. Hit 4 3 now 4 now half. Hit 4.5. 4 now half. Johnny, you're out. 4 now 4.5. Hit 4.5. 4 now 4.5. Now half. Hit 450. I'm now 4.5. Now 4.5. 450. Hit 4 now 450. Sold him 400. 45 is your buyer.
If number 160 was raced as a 2 and a 3-year-old, retired sound with no blemishes, very gentle and kind.
Don't know.
Have an odometer reading here. She's just 6 or 7 years old, guys. They're pretty good kind of a mare. $1,000, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. Minimum $1,000 now, 1,100. Minimum $1,000 now, high. It now 12. 1,300. Minimum 1,300. Minimum 1,400. 1,500. Minimum 1,500. Now 1,600. Now 1,700. 1,700. High. 1,600 now, high. 1,600 now, high. 1,600 now, high. 1,600 now, high. Here now 17. And now high. And now 18. And $18. What did you say? 19 now, half. 19 and a half. 19. I've never seen you get scared in my life. 1,900 now, half. He's 19 and a half. I haven't. I've been in some pretty bad places with him. 19 and a half. Now 2. Here's $2,000. 19 and a half. Now $2,000. Here to be 2. 19 and a half. Now $2,000 now, half. And it'll be 2,000 and a half. Here's $2,000 now. 2,000 and a half. Here I sold him 2,000. Johnny's way. Dennis win.
Okay, Dennis is in 613, 613, 613.
I don't have any notes here.
161's the one to get. What about him?
Be about a 6 or 7 year old gelding.
Be a 6 or 7 year old gelding?
I've been catching cows, doctoring on him.
You've been catching cows and doctoring on him?
Penning calves on him.
Penning calves?
Yeah, we're getting started into the 160s. We're on 161. So think about starting the line up your 170s to 180s. We are on
Sell a good horse right there. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, minimum 800 now, 10, 900 now 10.
Yep.
And now 11, minimum 12, 11 now 12, 11, 12, internet, now 1300 now 1400, Johnny Boy, and now 1500 now, minimum 1400 now 1500 now, minimum 1500, yep, 1400 now 1500 now, minimum 1400 now 1500, yep, 1400 now 1500 now, minimum 16, now 17, and now 18, and 1800, 18 now 19, now 19, 18, and now 2,000. It's 19 now 2, minimum 2,000, minimum 19, and now 2,000, I out. 19 to $2,000, I out. It's only 1,900. Leroy got him. 316.
201 here for Leroy.
Leroy, 316.
When he gets his saddle off, it's good to 201.
Do we have papers on this one?
You got papers on this one, Colton? No.
This horse is 7 years old.
Horse will be 7 years old.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's just green.
Colton said there ain't a thing wrong with him. He just needs a job.
Yes, sir. He's 100% sound.
Said he'll be 100% sound.
And
That's just him. 800, 900, 800 now, 900 now, but I'm 800 now, 900 now, but I'm 900. 800 now, 900 now, 900 but I'm 800 now, 999 now, but I'm 900. 89 now, but I'm 900 now, 900 but I'm 800 now, 900 but I'm 800 now, 999 now, but I'm 900. 800 now, high, 800 now, high, but I'm 800, high, 800 high. 800 now, 800 high, but I'm high, 800 now, high, now 9. 800 now, 900 now, but I'm 900 now, high, 10, 10 high, 10, you're out, Kenny, but I'm 10 but I'm 9 now, high, 10 high. It's 10, 10 high, 10 high, 10 high, 10 down, but about 10 high. 10, 10, 50, 10 a bit, 10 and a high, but I'm 10 a bit now, 10 and a high, buy out. 10, 10, 50, 10 a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a half. Sold him $1,000, put him on. 670.
Got a problem, Ed.
Said he wants 2,000 for him, guys.
162.
No notes.
8 years old. does ride, but
8 years old and broke the ride.
850.
8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 8, 9.5, 9.5. What about you, Jeffrey? I'm gonna 8.5, 9. I'm gonna 9 a bit. 8.15, now 9. I'm gonna 9 a bit. Put it down 9 a bit. Put it down 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. I'm gonna 9. 8.15, 9. I'm gonna 9 a bit. Put it down 9 a bit. I'm gonna 9 a bit. Put it down 9 a bit. I'm gonna 9 a bit.
Yes, ma'am.
Gary Loman, where are you at? 8:15, 9. Hit it to the 9, put it down 9, put it down 9. 8:15, 9. She's just 8 years old.
I'm not selling her to him, selling.
He come out here, 450, 500. Hit it to the 5 down, put it on 5. Hit 5, hit it to the 5, hit it to the 4, put it down 5, hit it to the 4, put it down 5, hit it down, put it on 5. 8, 4, 5, hit it to the half, hit it to the 4, put it down 4.5, hit it to the 4, put it down half. 8, 4, 4.5, 5, hit it to the 5, hit it to the 4, put it down 5.
I should have put a saddle on her. I'd say she rides pretty good. I just thought I'd lead her in here and get more for her.
455, hit it to the 5, hit it to the 5, hit it to the 4, put it down 5, hit it down, put it on 5, hit it to the 4, put it down 5, hit it down, put it on 5, hit it to the 5, hit it down 5, hit it down. So there's 450. 324, is that right?
168.
Hey, looky here.
702. 702.
Said this pony's got a good smooth mouth. He's got a little cancer spot on his sheath.
This pony, he went to the state show in Barrels and Poles 6 years in Alabama.
He went to the Barrels and Poles State Championship 6 years in a row in Alabama.
And 6 years in Georgia.
And 6 years in Georgia.
One-handed broke. I rode him leading them horses through here. Any little kid can step on him and ride him.
Said any little kid can step up there and ride him.
Again, guys, he's a senior pony.
500, 5.5. Hit 500 down, 5.5. Bit of the 500 down, 5 bit of the 500 bit, 5.5. Bit of the 500 down, 5.5. Hit 550. Hit the 500 bill, 5.5. Bit of the 500 down, 5.5. Bit of the 500 down, half. Hit 5.5 down, 3/4, half. Bit of the 5.25, 5.5. Hit 5.25, 5.5. Bit of the 5.25 down, 5.5. Bit of the 5.25 down, half. Hit 5.5, 5.25, 5.5. Bit of the 5.25 down, half. Bit of the 5.25, 5.5. 5.25 here, 5.5 here, I have now 75. Hit 575, you're out down there, 575 here, I'm gonna bump it at 75. I can't see your dad's 575 now, 600 days, 600 bid now, quarter. Here's 600 now, quarter now, quarter, I'm gonna bump 600 now, quarter. Now half, 600 now, 700 now, half. Hit 7.5, 700 now, half. Hit 700 now, half, you're all out. I'm right up there.
Hey, I know he's old. I know he's got that little spot. He sold 15,000 twice in his life, and he's dang sure got a lot of use left on him. You got kids you want to teach them.
You got somebody you want to teach, guys, he'll sure enough teach them. 700, 7.5. Hit 700 now, half it, 700, 7 now, 8. And now 8. Internet's in the lead, 7.5, 8. 800, minimum 7, now 8 to be a minimum 8 to be now half.
We're out again,
8.5 now, half it, 8.5 now, half, minimum 8.5. 800, 8.5 now, half it, 8 to be a minimum 8.5. Sold the pony 800 number. Said he better not do that.
166.
No.
14 or 15 years old. Broke the ride and broke the drive. Old dad's got some shape. 7.5, 8.5. 8.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 7.5 now, 800, 7.5, 8. 800, 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. It's 7.15 now, 8. 7 now, 8 now, 8. 800, 7 now, 8 now, 8. I'm 7.5, 800, 7.5, 800, 7. 7.5, 8. Sold him 750, pretty much 308.
David, here's one for 110. 110, so you guys get time for
174. They are 12 and 13-year-old mares. They are gentle. They've been trail ridden. They are broke to drive, and they have been in parades.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 900, 900 here. It's 15 down high, I'm about 9 and a bit down 9 and a bit about 900 down high. It's 15 down high, I'm about 9 and a bit down 9 and a bit down 9 and a bit about 900 down high. It's 15 down high, I'm about 9 and a bit down 9 and a bit down 9. 8 15 down 9 10 down 9 down 75 down 75 8 15 75 down 75 here I have 8 15 75 sold them 8 15 times 2 put them on 308
169.
Got papers?
110 when they get ready, they there with 110.
Video is up. This is Molly's Done Slinky. She'll be a 2015 model quarter mare by JBD Eddie Ace, by TJ Johnny Finger, by Goldfingers, out of a daughter of Brooks Dunn, by Coyote Colonel. Again, 2015 model. A big stout mare that is broke to death with a one-hand neck rein, side pass, a nice stop, works well off your legs, and a sweet demeanor. She's been exhibitioned in the barrels, just needs to be hauled. Got a strong start in the breakaway. You couldn't ask for one to work the box any better. You can take her home and make her an all-around horse or just a using horse. Been lots of miles down the trails, and she's seen the lights of town, up to date on dentistry and farrier work.
she's all up to date guys and she'll be a real one. She's got new shoes on. She's had her teeth done, guys. She's ready to go for you. 3,000, 32 and a half. 3,000 down 2 and a half. 3,000 down 2 and a half. 3,000 down 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 down 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 down 1, now 2, now 3. I'm going to 33. And now 4. I'm going to 34. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. You're all out. And now 8. 38. It's 38. Now 9. Now 4. I'm going to 4,000. And now 1. 41, 41, Skeeter, 30 Meyer, 41, 4,000 now 1, you want back in up there, I'm going to 41, 4,000 now 1, 41, 4,000 now 1, 4,000 now 1, I'm going to 1, 4,000 now 1, now 2, 42, now 3, 43, now 4, 44, 4, yes sir. Said he's owned her the last 3 years. 43, 4, yep, 44, I'm way up yonder. 43 now, 4 to bed, I'm about 3 to bed, now 4 to bed. You want back in, young man, now 5, 45, and now 6, 46, 6 to bed, I'm about 5 to bed, now 6 to bed. Yep, 46 here, I'm about 5 to bed, now 6 to bed, I'm about 45, now 6 to bed, now 7. Yep, 47, and 7 to bed, I'm about 7 to bed, I'm about 46, now 7. Yep, 6 now 7. He's been watching you all. 46 now 7. 46 now 7. 46 now 7. Your eye. 46 7. Sold him there. 46.50. Whoop, how much you need here? He wants 7,500 for her, sir. I don't blame him. He's got a nice mare.
165.
You think? Say 165. I don't have any notes.
5-year-old mare.
5-year-old mare pony. $300, 3 and a half. It's 3 to bid, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4. You got to be 4. Brady, I'm 3 and a half. 4. Yep, 4. I'm over here now. 75. Now 4. And now 4. I'm 75. Now 4 to bid. I'm 4. 3. 75. 4. I'm 4 to bid. 4 to bid. I'm 4. And now quarter. I'm 4 to quarter. Now half. 4 and a half. And now 75. And now 500. And now quarter. I'm 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter. Now 5 and a half. Here now 75. Yep, 550. 75. And now 75. I have. Sold him 550. 673.
170.
No notes.
Okay, his other one went back to So
I know, big surprise. Husband, I can't help it.
Little dribble surprise.
10 years old. Hey, Blue Groovy, and there's a fancy lady right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's down now, 12 and a half. It's down now, 12 and a half. It's down now, 1,100. Hit it down about 1,100 here. 1,100 now, 12. 12 to be down about 1,100 now, 12 to be down about 1,100 now, 12. It's 12. 12 to be down about 1,100 now, 12 and a half. 11 and a half, 12. 12 to bed. Up now, half. Hit it down 13. You're out again. Now half. Hit it down 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. Hit it down about 13 and a half. Hit it down 13 and a half. Hit it down 13 and a half. Hit it down 14. Hit it down 14 and a half. Hit it down 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half. Hit it down 14 and a half. Half. Hit it down 14 and a half. Now 15. Now 15. Hit it down 15 and a half. About 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. About 1,500. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. Pretty phony right there. 14 and a half. 1,500. It's 15 and a half. About 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. I have 14 and a half. 15. 1,500. Sold the pony 14 and a half, put it on 682.
Pony can go in 607. 607, 607.
100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 800 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, 100 and a quarter now, 35, 125, 35, 25 now, 35, 135, 125 now, 35 now, 50 now, 50, I'm about 35 now, 50, I'm about 35 now, 50, 150, 35, 50, sell it 135, put it on Joe P.
Hey, David, we got a saddle for the pin there, okay?
Hip number 171 is Harley. Harley's a 19-year-old gelding, sound, gentle, well broke, current on vaccinations. Stands and loads quiet, easy to catch. The granddaughter's been taking lessons on him and riding him for several years. Been on the trails for years with no problem, and anyone can ride kind of guy.
12 and a half, 1,500 here. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500 here. Hit it 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Hit it 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Hit 13 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit it 1,300 now. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. Now 1,400. Hit 1,400 down. About 1,400 down. Now half. Hit it 14 and a half. Now 1,500. Hit 1,500 down. About 14 and a half. Now 1,500. Hit 1,800 down. About 1,500 here. Hit 14 and a half. 1,500. Hit it 1,800 down. About 14 and a half. Now 1,500 now. Half. If 1,500 now, half now 16, hit it 1,600 now, but I'm now 1,600, and now half it 16, half it 1,600 now 17, hit it 1,700, it's 1,700 now, half it 17, half and now 1,800 now, half 1,800 now, half. Can you run second? 1,800 now, half 1,800 now, half now 19 now, half it 19 and a half, it's 1,900 now, half it 1,900 now, half it 1,900 now, half 19 and a half. I carry all the money. Hit it at 1900 now. Happy about 19 and a half. 1,900 now. Half. 1,900. Pretty much Joe P.
Hey, you got a pin for Joe. You guys got any empty little pins like 70s or 80s? Matt, this is for Joe P.
Got nothing.
172.
He's a 9-year-old gentle
He'd be a 9-year-old gelding guys. They've used him down there in the yards and all over down there in West Texas. And sound. Let's sell him right there. Come out here. 800, 900, 900, 900, about 800, now 900, about 900, 800, 900, about 900, 800, now half, 800 now half, 800 now half, 850. He wants you a gentle one. There he is. 800 now half, 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 800 now 8 half, 800 now half, here I have 853, 800 I have. Sold him 800, put him on 308.
1 110 here when they get ready. Okay, David, 110. 110, 110.
No notes.
Yeah, you do. Jennifer's got to do all the work.
Ouch, Ed. Unnecessary. This is Browsin' Little Angel. She's a 2005 model quarter mare. By Browsin' Peppy, by Little Chickasaw, by Peppy Sand Badger. Out of a daughter, he's a prescription by Doc's Prescription. Again, she is an 05 model, and this mare is a producing brood mare. Her last 3 offspring have averaged 35,000 apiece. She is currently open. They have several younger brood mares and must thin the herd. Vet check 2 months ago. Clean, healthy, ready to breed.
8 behind 9, hit 9, hit it down 9, put 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 it down 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, hit it down 9, 859, hit it down 9, put 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 it down 9, hit 9, put it down 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 now half, 8 now half, you say 9 1/2, Katie boy, put it down half now 10, 8 10, put it down 9 1/2 now 10, put it down 10, put it down 9, put it down 10, put it down 9, put it down 10. Hit 10 here, I'm at my line, but now 10 to be a number of 10 to be a little bit, but now 10.
Yes.
And now half, and a little bit, 10 and a half, and a little bit, 10, and now half, and a little bit, 10, and now half. And now 11.
We're out
and
again,
now
my
11. Internet, you're out. 10 and a half, 1100. Now half, I'm at 11, half, and a number of 11, and now 12. Hit 12.
I'm back again.
12 to be a number of 11, and now 12 to be a number of 12. 11 15, now 12. And it'll be a 12 to be a number of 11, and now 12 to be a number of 11, and now 12 to be a 9. Solar 1150. Put her on. Whoop, how much you need here, man? Said it takes 1,500.
No notes.
Just thought I'd ask. 10-year-old Gilded pony. Hey, there's a pretty pony right there now. Dapple Palomino. 354. I'm 350 now. Pull it a bit. I'm gonna pull it a bit. 3 minute now. Pull it a bit. I'm gonna 3 minute now. Pull it a bit. 75. 375. 4. I'm gonna pull it a bit. 75 now. Pull it a bit. I'm gonna 4. 375. 4. I'm gonna pull it a bit. 75 now. Pull it a bit. I'm gonna 4. 375 and pull it a bit. I'm gonna 75 now. Pull it a bit. 75 now. Pull it a bit. I'm gonna 4. 375. 4. I'm gonna pull it a bit. 75 now. Pull it a bit. I'm gonna pull it a bit. 375 4. So leave 375. Put him on 698.
114 on this pony. He can go in 114.
Also, no notes.
16 or 17-year-old mare. She'll be broke for anybody. Said she'll have a little bitty bump on her right knee, and it don't seem to phase her. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Hit 4 1/4 now. 4 1/4 now. 4 1/4 now. 4 1/4 now. Hit 4 1/2. 4 1/4 now. 4 now. 75. Hit 450, 75. 75. 4 now 5.
Bradley,
Hit
we're out.
5 now 5 now quarter. Hit 5 1/4 now quarter. 5 5 1/4 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, hit it 5 and a quarter. Seller 500 on the internet.
10015.
Sell this saddle right here. What's it?
801 on this horse now.
16-inch belly cook. $300, 3.5. Hit 3 to the bid, 3.5. Bid to the bid, 3 to the now. 5, 5, 5, 5. Bid to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3.5. Hit 300 to the now. 5. Bid to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3.5. Bid to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3.5. Now 4. I'm gonna bump over the bid. 350. Now 4. I'm gonna bump over the bid. But now 4 to the bid, 3. But now 4. Now 5. Bid to the bid, 4.5. Bid to the bid, 4 to the bid. Now 5, 5, 5. Bid to the bid, 4.5. Hit 4, 4.5. Bid to the bid, just like brand new. 4, 4.5. Bid to the bid, 4 to the bid. Now 5. I'm 4, 450. I'm gonna bump over the bid. Now 4.5. Bid to the now 5. Bid to the bid, 5 to the bid. 450. Now 5. Bid to the bid, 5 to the bid. Bid now 5 to the bid. Sold it 450. Put it on 698.
Try shh.
Okay, the horse goes to
I'm gonna try
801.
shh.
801.
That don't work.
I'm
Puts
just,
them
I'm
to
just
sleep.
saying, you should try it. the fighting words up here today.
This is Chloe Shiner, be a 22 model stud colt. By Boone Me Shiner by nighttime, Shiner by night, deposit checks. Boone Me Shiner's out of a daughter of Boone a little. His dams by Joe, a spirit of Sienna by Ty 2C Joaquin. Again, 22 model colt right here. Currently 13-1 hands. He leads, lows, and hauls. Is a nice colt to be around. Bred for the ranch riding, the reining, and the cutting. A great prospect.
$1,000, 12 and a half.
You got the money.
11 now, 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, now 17, now 18, now 19, now 19, now 18, now 1900. Roll for it, baby, right there, 18, now 19, now 18, now 1900. It's 19, now 18, now 19, 19, 19, now 18, now 1900. It's 19, now 18, now 19, now 19, now 18, now 19, now 18, 19, how about 19, 1800, 1800, 1900, now 2,000, hit 19, now 2, hit 19, now 2, here I out. Sold him 1,900. Said it takes 2,500 for him while he's here.
Right. 2,000. Selling. Put him on 15 for 2,000.
Put him on 15 for 2,000.
Hey, David, 703.
Can you keep a hold of those, Jezebel?
703.
Can you read them there, Hosey?
That's what Jennifer said. Up here.
That's what Jennifer said.
This is AM Dream of Corona, be a 2018 model gelding. By Dream Secrets, by La Jolla's Gold, by Streakin' La Jolla. Out of a daughter of Stel Corona by Corona Cartel. We've got Ray's a Secret and Separatist on the papers too. 2018 model. He's been used on the ranch and he will go all day and not quit you. Got a big motor and a big stop. He'll work a rope and hold it tight. He's strong to the horn and he'll sort cattle. Started team roping and he is running bred top to bottom.
800, 900, 800, 900,
yes!
Now 10,
yes!
11, 10, you get down there, Kenny, 11,
12!
Now 14, what do you say, 14, 12, 1300, hit 13, now 14, 14, now 15, 1800. I'm with the lady on the front row, 1400, 15, no ma'am, 14, now 1500.
Chris, he took it on the floor. He took it on the floor, internet. I'm sorry, we're out.
Internet's out.
Again, internet, we are not in.
I'll take 14 and a half internet. I'll break the tie.
Sorry, you guys came in at the same time. Yes.
15 young lady. Did you have it now? Half, 18 and a half. Hit 15 and a half.
We're out again, internet.
18 and a half, half.
Yo!
1,600. Hit 1,600. 16 and a half, 1,600. Hit 16 and a half, 1,600. Now half.
We're out again.
16 and a half, 16 and a half. 16 and a half.
Yes.
Now 17, ma'am. 1,700. Hit 1,700. 1,700. I can't see your guys. 1,700. 1,700 now half. It's 1,700 now half. 1,700 now half. Internet 17 and a half. 1,700. 17 and a half. 1,700 now half. It's 17 and a half. 1,700 now half. Here I have 1,700. 17 and a half. I have.
Yep.
For 1,700.
A little bit quicker, guys. Nothing. I said nothing. I said I love my husband. That's what I said.
I already said it. I waited and I waited and I waited.
Pipe down over there.
Keita? Keita.
Hell, I can't see that
something I need to know.
If you get up here and tell me what them numbers is. Yeah.
What's that number?
139.
I don't know who wrote them, but sell that stallion. 253. Hit 250 now. 3 to the bit of the 2 now. 3 to the bit of the 2 now. 3 to the bit of the 2 now. 3 to the bit of the now. 75. I'm 250, 75. Bit of the bit now. 75. Bit of the bit now. 75. Bit of the bit now. 75.
Sorry, guys,
Hit
it's not
250,
uploaded.
75. Bit of the bit now. 75. Bit of the bit now. 75. Bit of the 2 now. 75. Here I am. 275. Sold him 250. Put him on 308. And yard him out.
Yard him off, David. You got anything? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
179, 179.
Uh-oh.
Video's up. This is Rose, and she's a 5-year-old mare, 14 hands, just as sweet as she can be, no buck, kick, or bite, and willing to please. Had a solid 90 days of riding, got a nice stop, works off your legs, lightly started on the barrel pattern. She loves to move out. She's not lazy. She'll be the first in line going down the trail. She'll ride off with a group or go on her own. Young enough to make into whatever you like. Supposed to have some paperwork that you can potentially go through AQHA to get her registered, but you're buying her grade tonight.
She's never been anywhere like this. It's all new to her. She'll go anywhere you point her outside. She'll go right off, nice, smooth, easy, low. Whatever you want her to do, she's gonna do it. She's ready to go. She just needs a job. Make her whatever you want her to do.
17 and a half, 2,000, 2,000, 17 and a half, 2. Hit 17 and a half now, 2. Hit 2,000, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. You could have almost a match pair, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half. I said almost 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 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 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19. Guys, there's a fancy young mare. 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 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 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. How much does it take while she's here?
It takes 4,500
We're a
internet
long way
while
from
she's
home,
here.
guys. It takes 4,500. I will pop it up there in case you want to come in, Kennedy. Otherwise, it's a no sale.
9-year-old mare.
A little 9-year-old mare pony. Yep, 2 1/4. Broke to ride, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Yep, 2 1/4 now.
What's that number, anyone?
Need the hip number.
Thank
2
you.
1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4 now. Half. Yep, 2 1/2 now. 75. 75. 75. Yep, 250. 75. Sold her 250 on the World Wide Web.
10033.
182, 182.
No notes. Jeez.
Okay, 603 here, 603.
Mary Gilden, Joe.
Mare, I think. Looks like a young mare.
350.
354, hit it 3, but now 4, bit of 3, but now 4, bit of 3, but now 4. I'm 354, hit it 4, bit of 3, but now 4, bit of 3, but now 4, bit of 3, but now 4. I'm 350 now 4, I'm 4, bit of 75, bit of 3, but now 75, 350, 75, bit of 3, but now 75. I'm now 4, I'm 4 bit Bob, you got to be 4. 85 now 4, I'm 4 bit, I'm 400 internet, I'm 4. Hit 4, hit it 4 bit, I'm internet is now 1/4 now, half, 4.5 now, 75. Hit 450, 75, 75, 75, 75. Hit 450, 75, 75, 75, 75 now 5. Hit 5, 75 now 5. You went in there now 1/4, 5 1/4. I'm gonna 5 1/4. I'm gonna 5 1/4. 5 1/4. I'm gonna 5 now 1/4 now half. And now 75, now 6, now 1/4, now half, now 75, 700, 1/4, half, now 75, 8, 800, and 75, now 800, 7, now 1/4, I'm about 8 1/4, 800, 8 1/4, I'm about 8 now 8 1/4, I have sold her 800, put her on. 332.
He's an 807 here. If you want to do that, 807, 807.
183, 183.
No notes.
Hey, boy, looky here.
This is another one of them. Right, little girl there, big pink hill.
5.5, 600, hit it, hit it, down, minimum 5, hit it down, 6 down, minimum 6, hit 556, hit it, 6 5, hit it down, 6 5, hit it down, 6 down, minimum 6, hit 515, now 6, minimum 6, hit it down, 6 down, minimum, hit it down, 6 down, 6 down, minimum 6, 556, hit it, 6 down, minimum 6 down, minimum, hit it down, 6 5, hit it down, 6 down, minimum 6, 556, hit it, 6 down, minimum 6 down, minimum 6 out. Sold the horse 550, 308, 550, 550.
110 here, David. Okay, 110, 110, 110.
This would be a 12-year-old crossbred gelding used at hunting camp and is gentle and broke. Broke to drive as well and driven to do chores. Sound.
It's a big crossbred horse. $1,000, 12 and a half, hit it now, 12 and a half, hit it now, 15, hit it 12 and a half, 1500 here, hit 12 and a half, 15, hit it now, 17 and a half, hit it now, 17 and a half, here, I'm about 17 and a half, internet's in the lead, 1500 now, 17 and a half, hit it 16, now 17, hit 17, hit it minimum 17, internet, hit it 1700, hit 16, hit it now, 17, hit it now, 18, 18, 18, now 19, 19, 19, 19, now minimum 1900, 1800 now, 1900, 1800 now, 1900, minimum 1800 now, 1900, 1900 minimum 18 now, 19, 19, 19, 1900, 1800 now, 1900, 18, 19, how minimum 1900 and a half now, 19, 19, little 18 and a half now, 1900, minimum 18 and a half now, 1900, minimum 1900, 18 and a half, 1900, 1900, right out. Sold him 1850, put him on 670.
Okay, when it gets ready, the back of 200, the back of 200.
185.
Sir, we started at 5.
Did you oversleep again? Yeah.
185.
I got no notes.
No notes.
Maybe Jennifer does.
You say 600, high. It's 600 now, high. 600 now, high. Now 700, 700 now, 700. It's 700, 700 now, 700. I'm 615 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700. I'm 657, 700 now, 700 I'm 700 now, 700. It's 16 now, 700 today, 700 down, 700 16, 700 down, 700 right out. Sold him 650, put him on 333.
112 here, guys, when they get him on saddle. Okay, 112, 112.
187.
This is Wiley. Wiley has a video. 15 to 18 years old, aged by the vet. 14 two hands, rides walk, trot, canter, intermediate to advanced rider, in your pocket on the ground, does need to be worked regularly, up-to-date vaccines, barefoot, no maintenance needed.
$1,000, 12 and a half, hit it now, 12 and a half, hit it now, 12 and a half, it's $1,000 now, 12 and a half, hit it now, minimum now, 12 and a half, hit it now, minimum now, 12 and a half. $1,000, 1100, minimum 1100, minimum 1100, it's $1,000 now, 1100, minimum 1100, minimum 1111, you say it up first, $1,011, it's $1,000 now, 1100, minimum half, hit it 10 and a half, it's $1,000 now, half, hit it 1,000 now, 1,000 half, minimum 1,000 now, half, hit it 1,000 now, 1,000 half, it's $1,000, 1,000 half, minimum 1,000 now, 1,000 half, hit it 1,000 half, here I have. $1,000, 308.
Okay, 110 here when he gets ready. 110.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
110.
Thank you very much. Got a number?
88.
What do you got here, young lady?
7-year-old
7-year-old gelding.
I bought him out of Oklahoma. He's just a good, quiet, gentle horse.
So he'll be a good, quiet, gentle horse right there, guys. $1,000, 12 and a half. $12 and a half. It's $12 and a half. $12 and a half. $12 and a half. $12 now 13. 1300. It's 1400 now 1500. 1600 now 17 now 18. 19. It's 1900. 1800 now 19. You're all out, boys. My way. 1800 now 1900. 1800 now 1900. 1900 now 1900. Cody said you can just drop your hand and he'll walk off anywhere, guys. Lopi circles both ways. 1800, 1900. 1900 here. 1800 now, 1900, 1800 now, 2, now 1, 21. It's 21. 21. It's you like the horse, and that girl wouldn't like you for all of them. 2000 now 1. It's 21. 2000 now 1. 21. 1. 2000 now 1. 2000 now 1. 21. Sold him $2,000. Put him on Skeeter. He's gone to the east.
It's not really the east, husband.
East of here.
It is east of here.
Well, that's east.
It is.
502.
He'll be 14 years old. Be gentle and a trail rider and 14 years old. There's a big, shapy, pretty app horse. 8.5, 900. 8.5, here I'm going. 8.5. Bid now half and now 10. 10. It's 10. Internet, where you at? 9.50 now 10. It's 10. Now 10. I'm now half. Now 11. Now half. Now 12. 12 bid. 11. Now 12 bid. 12 bid. 11 now 12. 12 now 12. 11 now 12. What about you, young man? 11 now 12 to be 11 now 12 to be I have 11.50, 12, 12 to be 12. Sold him 11.50, put him on 316.
Can go to 201 when he gets ready. Okay, 201, 201.
No.
11 years young. Said if you can set up there, you can ride him. Said he'll go any place you point him. Gentle, and sound. 5.5, 6.5. It's 6.5, 7.5. 6.5, 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. It's 7.5. 6.5, 7.5. 7.5. I'm on 700. It's 6.5, 700. I'm on 700. I'm on 700. I'm 6.5, 700 here. I'm on 6.5, 700. I'm on 7. It's 700. Saddle horse. 7. It's 700. I'm on 6.5, 700. I'm on 700 here. I have sold him 650. Put him on 333.
Tree.
Hey, David, 112. 192. Okay, 112.
192. You got notes here?
Do I have notes?
7 years old.
7 years young.
Got a cute little Western Pleasure jaw.
Said he's
down the alleyway. 100% sound.
Said he's 100% sound, quiet, and gentle. There's
cute.
Fancy little horse right there. Come on, about 4,500. 22 and a half, 5. It's 25, 25, now 5 and a bit, now 7.5, 27 and a half. It's 25, 7 and a half, 7 and now 7 and a half, and now 6, now 7, 27, now 8, now 9, now $3,000, now what? It's 31, 3,000 now 1 and a bit, I'm about 1. 31, 3,000 now 1 and a bit, I'm about 1. It's 3,000 now 1 and a bit, 31 here. Said he'll do everything you ask him to do, guys. 31.
I usually don't talk about people's horse, but I ain't seen enough man Shane got that horse off the lady and her husband owns a feed yard at Sarah. Used that horse to use like a slave in that feed yard. Hillside past open shut the gates and he really broke the ride now outside.
$3,000 now one. Hit 31. Hit it at $3,000 now one. Hit it at 31. Hit it at $3,000 now about one. Hit it at 31. Hit it at $3,000 now about one. Hit it at 31. Here high hop. Sold him $3,000. Put him on Skeeter. How much you want for him? Said he wants $4,000, Skeeter.
193.
I get 3,200, Shane. Done. Hey, pretty fella, mean a horse, 10 years old. Been used outside, guys. They've been used and used hard. There's a nice little yellow horse right there.
No. Not even a little bit.
12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 1,300 now, half, 13 now, half, 13 now, half, it's 13 now, half, here, half, and now 14, 14 now, half, it's 14 now, half, you know you're out, 14 now, half, 14 now, half, now 1,500, and now half, now, half, it's 1,500 now, half, here, I sold it. 1,500, put him on 3, 1,500.
194, 194.
112 here, 112.
I should have papers.
Saddle off 112.
194.
Wow.
RM Skipper B. Drifty is a stud colt born July the 12th by DSC Wiley B. Blue by Commander Drift by Fast Commander. Out of a daughter of DT Skip's Shadow by Strings Bright. Again, just a July baby right here. He'll be by a 15 one-hand Blue Roan Stallion out of a 15-hand buckskin mare. Halter broke, stands tied, and he is gentle.
Fancy baby right here. Come on, 2,500. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 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 12 and a half. It's $1,100. It's $1,000 now, 11 here. It's $1,000 now, 11 here. It's $1,000 now, 12. It's $1,000 now, 12. It's $1,000 now, 12. $1,100 now, 12. It's $1,000 now, 12. It's $1,000 now, 12. It's $1,000 now, 12. $1,000 now, 12. It's 12. It's $1,000 now, 11 now, 12. It's $1,000 now, half. $1,100 now, half. $1,100 here, $1,100. He said, now 12. It's 12. 12. There's a fancy baby now half. Yep, now 1,300. 1,300 here. It's 1,300 here now. 1,400 around 1,400. It's 1,300 now half. 13 and a half. Hold it the hard way. 13 now half. It's 13 now half. 13 now half. 13 and a half. Here I have 1,300. 13 and a half. Here I have 13 and a half. Now
Take 1,500.
It takes 1,500 or it's a no sale. I'm so
I
sorry.
think she wants 1,500 for him. While the baby's here. Internet, if you want him, just click the bid right there.
1,500 or I got to PO him. I'm
Clint.
so sorry.
Don't lose him. There's a fancy young lad, and I don't blame her. If he was mine, I'd want more.
Yes, we'll do it. 1,500.
You don't own him no more, ma'am. The internet does.
You got him, Clint. 10033. 10033 is your buyer.
You bought a good colt, my friend.
Cute colt. Real cute colt.
He'll be 12 years old. He'll be broke. He'll be gentle for anybody.
He'd be gentle broke for anybody, guys. There's a cute bay horse right there. 8.5, 900. 8.15 down high. 9 bit of money. Put it down 9 a bit of money. Put it down 9. Put it down high. 8.15 down high. 9 bit of 9 a bit of money. Put it down 9 a bit of money. Put it down 9 a bit of money. Put it down high. Yeah, if you want a broke one, I bet there's a good old dad right there. 815 down tight, 815 down tight, internet, you're out, 815 tight, I'm gone, 815 down tight, 815 down tight, so him 850, put him on 3.
But yeah, they'll be under the registered bidders.
326.
802 on him when he gets his saddle off. 802. 802.
No notes.
802. 802.
One what? What'd you say over there?
He was 196 is the one to get. 450, 500, hit a 4 minute now, 5 minute now, 4 minute now, 5. Hit 450, 5 hit a 5 minute 4 minute now, 5 minute 4 minute now, 5 minute now, minimum 5. I'm 450 now, 5 minute now, 5 minute now, 5 minute minimum 5. 450, 5 minimum 5 minute 4 minute now, 5 minute now, 5 minute 75. 450, 75, high, half. So mean 450, pretty much. Bob.
201. 201.
He most pretty grown horse right here. 16 or 17 years old.
Got a new pen for Bob.
Said he's been a ranch horse his whole life, guys. You can put the kids on him and they can go have a day's worth of fun on him. There's a pretty grown horse. $1,000, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 1,100, 1,200. 12. Hit 12. 12 now 13. 12 broke old dad right there. 12 now 13. Hit 13. 12 now 13. 1300. Hit 12. 13. 13. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Hit 12. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Your internet would have been you. 12 and a half. Now 13. Now 13. 12 and a half. 13 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 and a half. 14. It's 14 and a half. 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. 1400. 13 and a half. 1400. It's 14 and a half. 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 13 and a half. Now 1400. It's 14 and a half. Internet, you're out. 1400. 14 and a half. 13 and a half. 1400. Sold him 1350. Put him on 333. Said it takes a little more, guys. You want 1800 for him. We'll get about 16. We'll try him right quick. 15. Hey, I can get 1500 if they want it.
15.
You got him 333, 1500.
Put him in 112.
333.
7 years old. Gentle and easy to catch. Pretty good dry black mule right there. Said it go place any place you point him. 600, 700, been ridden all over Appleton City Mo. 600, 700, 700 here. Hit 600 now, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700. I'm 600, 700, 700 down, 700 now, half. Hit 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half. Hit 600 now, half. I'm gone. 600 now, half. I'm 600 now, half. Half here now, 700, 700. Hit 700 down, 700. 700 here. It's 700 minimum now. Half 700 now. Half break. You're out. 700 now. Half 700. 700. 700 now. Half here now. 800. 800 minimum 700 now. 800 bed. 800 8. 700 8. You want back in the first. 700 8 to the bed. I have. Sold a mule 750. Put him on 698.
Fuel goes to 114. 114 next here. Now that's 113. Hey, is 114 look all right? Start him over if you need to, okay, Matt?
This is Camelot's Arrow, be a 2008 model Appaloosa mare by Camelot's Benny by Tumalo Mark Marvel and out of a daughter of Noble Dancer. Again, 2008 model 15 two hands. She was broke to ride, ridden when young, been sitting for the last 8 years. Very athletic, lots of potential. The boss mare in the pasture, but affectionate and loving when handled.
This is her 15th ride since I've got her on 28.
So this will be her 15th ride since he's got her on the 28th, guys.
Second time off the farm since almost 10 years.
Second time off the farm in almost 10 years. Come on, 815, 900. 900 here. 815, down, 9, down, put it down, 9, 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 9, 9, 9, 9, put it down, 9. 815, 9, 9, put it down, 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 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, put it down, 9. 815, 9, 9, put it down, 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 9, put it down. How old was she?
She's 15.
15 years old.
Half started on barrels. The mayor loves barrels. She'll run a whole pattern on the wrong lead. She don't care.
Says she'll run the barrel pattern, guys, and start it on the poles. 850, 900, 900 here. And now I'm going to go. Put it down, 999, put it down, 850, down, 900, put it down, 900, put it down, 900. She's now high. It's down 11, you're out, Kenny. 1100 now high. 1100 now high. She's still 15 years old. 1100 now high. 1200 now high. It's 1200 now high. 1200 now high. 1200 now high. Kenny boy, I'm at about 1200 now high. It's 1200 now high. 1200 now high. 1200 high. Kenny, you want back in? 12, 50. 12 high. 12, 50. Sold her 1200. Said it takes $2,000 while she's here, guys. Hey, Kip, would you hand him back his papers?
Are you gonna be mad?
No.
Okay, just wait.
I ain't gonna be mad, but we already said it 4 times.
I understand it, but I didn't hear you. $199, $199.
Hey, Ed. I don't have any notes.
Yeah, fancy yellow horse right there.
210s lined up. We're on 199 right now.
Did you say 11, Wayne? 12 years old? Said he'll be a nice horse. He's been rode down the road. He's been hunted with the dogs. Guys, there's a nice yellow 12-year-old Palomino gated horse. 12 and a half, 1500. It's 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. It's 1500 here, 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. There's a saddle horse right there. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's now I'm gone. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 1300. I'm now half. 14 and a half. 14 and now half here now 15 and now half and 18 and now 16 and 16 and 1600 15 and a half 16 and now 16 and a half 16 and now half 16 and now half 16 and now half 16 and a half and why not pretty good kind of a 12-year-old yellow horse 16 and a half 16 and a half 16 and a half 16 and a half here I have 1600 now half. Sold him 1600. Put him on Bob.
Do we have paper yet?
Talking about a neat horse. I watched her ride him out there in the parking lot this afternoon. There's a nice horse.
Video's up. This is What a Classic Deal. He's a 2012 model, registered paint gelding. An own son of the great Kids Classic Style, out of a daughter of Extra Options by All the Extras. 2012 model, they call him Dealer. Extremely stout, 16 one hands, lots of mass bone, a good foot, conformation is perfect. Gentle, easy to catch, stands for tacking, standing on new shoes, rides great, walks, trots, canters, backs, and neck reins. Been shown successfully halter, Western, and English pleasure. Been to the play days and the speed events. Be finished as a trail horse as well, 100% traffic safe. Been around the UTVs, ridden by kids, double, been ridden with dogs, used to push cattle, and he is not buddy or barn sour.
She pretty well said it all, Ed, but he's been a family horse, and he's a good horse. He's sound. Put new shoes on him this morning.
He's got brand new shoes on today, guys. He'll be sound.
You get him home, you'll like him. He's a
You get him home, you'll like him. There's semis coming in and out there this afternoon, guys. Me and her are standing out there talking, and semis went by and didn't bother him a bit. There's a nice kind of a horse. Ernie said he can lope up that alley so slow you can walk beside him. His sire sold for $1 million. 3,000. Tom raised this horse. $3,000, 32.5. Hit now 5. Hit 35 now 7.5. 37.5. Now $4,000 now 2.5. Now 5. 45. 2.5. 5. 45. Chase you're out 2. 45. 45. 42.5. Johnny Boy, you want back in? 45. 2.5 now 5. Hit 43. 4. 44. I'm gonna bump 44. 83. Now 4. I'm gonna bump 44. Now 5. 45 now 6. 6 going to be 5 now 6. Yep, 45 now 6 going to be 5 now 6 going to be 45 now 6 going to be here. Yep, 45 now 6 going to be 45 now 6 going to be 5 now 6. Yep, 46 here. I'm going to bump 5 now 6 going to be 45 now 6. 46, I'm going to bump 5 going to be 6 going to be I'm going to bump 46 here. I'm going to bump 6 now 7. 47 now 8. Now 9. 49 now 5. Hit 5,000. 49 now 5,000 hit 9 now 5. Hit 5,000. Hit 49 now 5,000 here. I'm going to bump 5. I'm going to bump 49 now $5,000. Hit 5,000. I'm going to bump 49 now 5,000. I'm going to bump 5,000. I'm going to bump 5,000 here. Right up. 49 now 5. Selling 4,900 for 670. Thank you guys. Here's Ronnie's papers.
Hey, you guys got it. You got any more feet pins back there?
Oh, thanks.
Should we start back at 200?
Thanks, Skip.
Yeah. 206.
Okay.
This dun gelding is ranch broke and 100% sound.
He pulls old Dunny. 17.5, $2,000. Hit it, 17.5, 2. It's 17.5 down 2. Hit it, $2,000. I'm going to bump 17.5 now. $2,000. Hit it, 17.5, 2. It's $2,000. Hit it, 17.5 now. 2. Hit it, 18.5. It's 17.5, 18.5. 18 now, 19. I'm going to bump 1,900. 1,800 now, 1,900. I'm going to bump 1,800 now, 1,900. I'm going to bump 1,900. 1,800 now, 1,900. 1,800 now, 1,900. I'm going to bump 1,900. I'm going to bump 1,800 now, 1,900. 1,800 down 1,900 to 1,800 down 1,900 but about 1,900 but about 1,800 down 1,900 $1,900 18 19 high up. Sold him 1,800. Put him on Leroy 316.
Okay, David, here's 201 whenever they get ready. 201. 201.
Yeah. This is JK Talk to Me Ellie, a 2020 model filly. She's by Talk to Me Goose by YO Blue Haze, and out of a daughter of Mr. Roney Freckles by Gay Colonel. Just a baby 3-year-old right here. 14 hands. She's been used to check cows. Trail rides good. Walks, trots, canters with no buck or rear. Moves off your legs, starting to neck rein around. She'll be more woe than go. Sound, great for the farrier. Got a new set of shoes on October the 30th. She ties and loads great, and you can let her sit for a month, and she'll be the same when you get back on her.
Said she's had her since she is a weanling, guys. And Kip said, whatever that young lady tells you, it'll be absolute gospel. I got $2,000, 22.5. Hit it in now 5. Hit it in 25. Now 7.5. Hit it in 27.5. Hit it in now $3,000. I'm going to Kevin. Hit it now 2.5. Hit it in 32.5. Hit $3,000 now 2.5. Hit it in 1, 2. Hit it in 1. Hit it in now 2. And now 3. Hit it in 33. Hit it in now 4. I'm going to bump 34. I'm 33 now 4. I'm going to bump 4. Hit it in 4. Get it down, Kenny. You want back in here 34. It's 34. There's a fancy young lady right there. 33, 4. Hit 34, hit it, 33, now 4, I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 33 now 4, I'm gonna bump 4, 3, now 4, I'm gonna bump 4. 34, I'm gonna bump 3, now 4, 34, hit it, 3, now 4. Hit 34, I'm gonna bump 4, 3, 33 now 4. 34 now 5, hit it, 35, 5. You say 4.5, now 5, 34 and a half, 5. Hit 34 and a half, now 5 and a bit, I'm gonna bump 4 and a half, now 5 and a bit, I'm gonna bump 5. 34 and a half, now 5 and a bit, take another bite, come on, 34 and a half, 5. Hit 35, you're gonna be 35, now half. Hit 35 and a half, 35, 5 and a half. Hit 35, 5 and a half, 5 and a bit, 5 and a half. 35, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 5 and a half. 35, 5 and a half, 5. You want back in? 35 and a half, sold her 3,500, put her on 1,009. Is that right, my friend? 1,009.
Wow, fighting words.
This American doing 806 David once she gets ready. 806. 806.
Video is up. This will be a late teens grade gelding. He's a steer wrestling horse, winner at all levels, carries the CS brand, Casey Stone. Previous owners also healed on, ridden at all levels, pro, college, high school, won money everywhere. Rides good outside the arena too, will put in a day's work. Here's a rodeo horse the whole family can ride.
2,500, 27 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. It's 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. Here I'm gonna buy it. I'm going. About it now, say. It's 26. And it could have been now 7. 27. And I'm gonna buy now 8. And it now 9. It's 29. And it would have been now 9. And I'm gonna buy 9. And I'm gonna buy 3. I'm gonna buy 3,000. It's $3,000. I'm gonna buy. Come on, but you. It's 3,000 now 1. It's 31. And it would have been now 2. It's 32. He wanted to be now 2. 32. He wanted to be now 2. He wanted to be now 2. He wanted to be now 2. Nope, but I can have 32. He wanted to be now 2. Wrong butch. 32, 33. Hit it at 32 and a half now 3. Hit 32 and a half now 3. You want in up there 32 and a half 3. Hit 33 now half. Hit it at 3 and a half. Hit it at 33, 3 and a half. 33, 3 and a half here. Now he's out. Hit it at now 4. Hit 34. I'm gonna bump 33 and a half now 4 a bit. I'm gonna bump 4. Hit 34. Hit it at 3 and a half now 4 a bit. I'm gonna bump 4. Hit 33 and a half now 4 a bit. I'm gonna bump 4 a bit. I'm gonna bump 4 a bit now half. 34 and a half. Hit it at 34, 4 and a half. Hit 34, 4 and a half. Hit it now 4 and a half. Hit 34, 4 and a half. Hit it now 4 and a half. Hit it now 5. 35, 34 and a half. 5. But now half. 35 and a half. Hit it at 35 and a half now 6. 4,500, 7 and a half. Hit it at you say 6. 5,050, 2 and a half. Hit 5,000 now 2 and a half. Hit 5,000 now 2. 5,000 now 2 and a half. Hit it at 51. I'm gonna bump 51. Hit 51. Hit it at 5,000 now 51. Here I'm gonna bump now 2. 52. Hit it at I'm gonna bump 1 and a bit now 2. To the bit of the 1 and a bit now 2. To the bit of the 51 now 2. 52. Hit it at 1 and a bit now 2. To the bit of the 1 and a bit now 2. To the bit you want back in Eddie. 52. 51 2. Sold in 5,100. Pretty much Scotty. 5,100.
Hey, we need a pen for Scotty.
You want your letter, sir?
Just give me the letter. He will lose it.
Cute little roan horse here.
8 years old.
8 years young.
Come off my neck. We got first call his boat today. He ain't no trader horse. He ain't been no sales. He ain't been swapped around on.
Shane said he come right off his neighbor this morning, guys.
He's gentle. He rode him all the time, checked his cattle. He even tracked the dummy a little bit on him.
He has a little fancy young horse right there. Come on here, about 4,003.
He's got shoes on all 4 feet, and he's sound.
He 12 and a half, 1,500. He 1,500, 12 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. He 1,500, 17 and a half now 2. 2 and a half, 22 and a half. 1, 2, 21 now 2. 21 now 2 to the bit of the 1 to the bit now 2 to the bit of the 1 to the bit now 2 to the bit of the 2. 42. He to the 1 to the bit now 2 to the bit of the 21 now 2 to the bit of the talking to me. 21 2. 21 now 2 to the bit of the 1 to the bit now 2 to the bit of the 1 to the bit now 2, 22, hit it a woman a bit of the bit to the bit, I'm gonna bang on a bit now 2 to the bit of the bit, 22, here I'm gonna ball on a bit now 2 to the bit, I out, 21, 2. Got you a good man for 2,100. Put him on Leroy 316.
Oh, your girlfriend be getting me in trouble now. She was asking me a question, Ed.
Hey, when the internet lady's saying yes, 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 what do you think?
He's a 4-year-old quarter horse gelding.
4-year-old quarter horse gelding.
Completely sound. He had 30 days groundwork done on him. I'm going to college and I just don't have the time to start him. He's ready to start.
Said he's ready to start, and he's 4 years old, and he's had 30 days of groundwork done on him. There's a shapy young horse.
201 next. 201.
4.5, 500, hit it a bit, 4.5 now 5. Yep, 4.5 now 5, a bit of the bit, 5, a bit of the bit, 4, fit it now 5, a bit of the bit, 4, fit it now 5, a bit, I'm 5. I'm 455, hit it a bit, 5, a bit of the bit, 4, fit it now 5, a bit of the bit, 4, fit it now 5, a bit of the bit, fit it now 5. 75, hit it a bit, fit it now 75, hit it a bit, 5, hit it a bit, 75 now 5. Yep, 475 now 5, a bit, I'm 5, a bit of the bit, 75 now 5, a bit, I'm 5. 475, 5, hit it a bit, 5, a bit, I'm 5, a bit, out. Sold him 475, put him on 676.
214.
I'm internet bidding's on pause for a minute.
A new pin here.
Yeah, what?
Hey, 214's the one to get.
Okay, we're on 214, so get your 220s to 30s lined up.
550, 600, 550, 75, 75, out. Sold 550, put him on 682.
216. Okay, 607's here. 607.
Can we read it?
Bayron gelding used as a dude horse, guys. Done all the ranch chores, gentle, quiet, and sound. You say 8.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, now 10.5, 11.5, you're out, Johnny, I'm 11.5, 10.5, 11.5, 11.5, 1100, 10.5, now 11 here. I'm 10.50 now, 11, I'm a pretty good count of a horse right there, 10.50 now, 11, 1100, I'm 10.50 now, 1100, I'm 1100, 10.50 now, 1100, I'm 11, 10.50, 1100, I'm 1100, I'm 1100 now, half, I'm 1100 now, half, $1,100 now, half, I'm 1100 now, half, I'm 1100 now, half, Brett, you want them? 11.50, I'm 11, half, I'm 1100 now, half, here I have, 11.50. Sold him 1,100. Put him on 324.
218.
Don't worry, I read the notes.
Did you read the notes? Good.
Okay, this is 702 here when he gets ready. 702.
This is Paint Rocco Vita, 2014 model registered paint mare by River Patriot by the great Color Me Smart, out of a daughter of Freckles Floyd by Freckles Playboy. 2014 model right here. 14 one hands, safe and sound, no buck rear or spook, great on the trails. Neck reins, moves off your legs, more woe than go. Would be good for a beginner or for children. Rides double and bareback, and you can catch her anywhere. Stands tied, loads, bathes, and loves all the attention she can get.
He both fancy little mare right there. 12.5, 1,500. Hit 12, 13, now 14, hit it, 14, 14, about 15, about 16, 16, now 17, now 18, now 19, now 2, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, hit it, 24, and now 5, hit it, 25, hit it, 4, now 5, and now 6, hit it, 26, now 7, about 7, about 6, now 7, you're out of for young lady, 2,700, hit it, now 7, hit 2,700, now 700, now 7, I'm 2,600 now, 700 now, minimum 600 now, 700 now, minimum 600 now, 700 here I have 27, hit it, 600 now, 7. So we're 2,600, it's 692. Here's your paper.
You're welcome, young lady.
203.
Looky here.
Here's a 601.
12 years old, broke to ride or drive. 500, 5.5. Hit 5.5, hit it, 5 and a bit, 5.5, hit it, 5 and now 5.5. Hit 5, 550, hit it, 5 and a bit, 5.5, hit it, 5 and a half, hit it, 5.5. Hit 5, 5.5, hit it, a quarter, hit it, 5 and a bit, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a bit, 5 and a quarter. Hit 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a bit, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a bit, 5 and a quarter. 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a bit, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a bit, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. 500, 308.
That's what Ronnie said. Hey, Gary, could we get a cup of coffee and a bottle of water?
110 here, 110, 110, 110.
I would take a cup of coffee with an obscene amount of sugar and creamer. Obscene amount, yeah, obscene.
You've been obscene all day.
What was it? Did he say
219.
Thank you. No notes.
Bones, what about your horse, young man? 14-year-old grade mark. Jim. 455. Yep, 450 now, 5 and a bit of the now, 5 and a bit of the 450 now, 5 and a bit of the 450 now, 5. I'm 450 now, 5 bit of the 5 and a bit of the now, 5 and a bit of the now, 5 and a bit of 75, bit of the 75. It's now 5. It's 75 now, 5 bit of the 75 now, 5 and a bit of the 75 now, 5 and a bit of 5. Now quarter, I'm gonna bump out of the bit, 5 and a quarter, I'm gonna bump out of the quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, now 75. If 5, 50, 75, bit of the 5, bit of the 75, bit of the 75, bit of the now 6, and now quarter, I'm gonna bump it now quarter, now half. It's 6 and a half, now 7, it's 700, 75, 6 and a half, 75, bit of the 75, here I have 50, 75. So they're 650 per on 311, 650.
Got any notes?
I don't know yet. What's the number?
Okay, a new pen here. Okay, a new pen.
220.
Sure don't.
14-year-old Mark. 350, 75, 3, 75, 3, 75, 75, 350, 75, 3, now 4, but I'm over 75 now, 4, 75 now 4. If 4, you do it, Jason, now quarter, 4 now, half, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter now, half, 4 and a half, now 75. If 4, 75, 4, now 75, 75, out. So they're 450 per on Jace. 10, 17.
21.
Again, no.
There's been a little girl, Jim Conley, on that pony now. Said she'd be gentle and sound and a good pony.
Okay, new pen.
Said she'd be all right in every way. It's a little gilded pony. 8 and a half, 900, 8 and a half, 850, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 859, 9, put it down 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 9, 859, now put it down 9, put it down 9, put it down 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, now put it down 9, 859, now put it down 9, 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 put it out. Sold her 8, sold him 850, put him on 308.
One pony, 110.
550, 600, hit it, 600, but about 5, but down 600, but about 75. If 550, 75, hit it, but down 75, but down 75, but down 75. I'm 550, 75, we're gone 550, now 75. He's 75, now 6, and it's going to be a number of 6, Casey boy, I'm going to say, it's 6, and a number of quarter, I'm with Casey for 600 now, quarter. He's 600 now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, but about 600 now, quarter now, quarter now, but about 600 quarter. And now half, he's 6 and a half, and another is going to quarter now, half, and another is going to quarter now, half, and another quarter now, half. He's 6 and a half now, 75 now 7, and another is 5. He's 675 now, 7, and another is 7, and about 7, and about 75 now, 7. Sold at 675, put it on 698.
Hey guys, while you're up that way, you got any more of these up that
Yeah,
way?
boys, 223's the one to get.
This is Patches, a flashy 10-year-old mare, 15 hands, primarily trail ridden, be a been there, done that type of girl. She'll go where you point her, she's eager to please and super fun to ride. Got new shoes, ready to hit the trails, 10 years old.
114 over 205.
Never been to town, 550, 600. Here, 5 and now, 600 now, but I'm 5 and now, 600 now, but I'm 5 and now, 600 been now half, and the 600 been now half. I'm 600 now half, and now 7, and now half, and now 8, and now half, and now 9 now half. 9 and a half, and I'm way up high, 900 now half. It's 900 now half, half, and 900 now half, and 900 now half here. It's 900, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, and 900 now half, I have 900, and that's 755. 755. I know, I thought it was that long ago too, Johnny.
Well, you know, you're getting older with those eyes.
I understand.
25.
602.
This is Skip, and Skip has a video. He's 4 years old. He's 13, 3 hands tall, been trail ridden everywhere. Goes through ditches, traffic safe, loves going through the obstacle course. Done light roping, been great working in the sale barn every week, moving cattle, hogs, sheep, and goats. He's pony colts, been ridden outside a lot. Got a lot of potential, a great size for youth rodeo ranch all-around horse. Good for the farrier, loads easy, and every cowboy's dream.
That's good for a little boy driver. That's what's that video? He's been trying forever.
1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 now. I got 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, it's 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, it's 22 and a half, now 3 and a half here, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, and now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 6 and a half, it's 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 28 and a half. It's 27 and a half, now 8. Pretty good little pony right there now.
There ain't nothing that you can't show him that he ain't been there, I promise you. They've tried him every way you can try one.
27 and a half, 8 and a half. Watch the video. 27 and a half, 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. 28 and a half, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 now half, 29, 9 and a half, now 30. Hit 3,000 now half, 3,000 half, 3,000 half, Jay Shear up to 3,000 and a half, 3,000 now half, 3,000 now half. Pretty cool little guy right there, 3,000 now half, 3,000 now half, and now 1, 31, 3,000 half, 31, 3,000 half, up and about 1, 31, 3,000 half, 31, 3,000 half, up and about 1 and a bit, I have Sold him 3,050. Put him on 10-17.
Okay, this pony can go in 6'11".
This one you got a story on?
Yeah, that's.
This is Dancer Firecracker, be a 2007 model registered paint mare. She's by Shadow D Dancer, by Intimidating Hayes, by Too Intimidating, and she is out of a Daughter of Majestic Man by Hooray for Justice, 07 model.
He's got a story for you.
You have a story. Tell us a story. This was his wife's horse. And for as long as they were married, she would not let him get rid of the horse. Said he rode this horse for 30 days when she was a 3-year-old and hadn't touched her till now. Said his wife divorced him and got rid of him, so he's getting rid of the horse. Touche.
That's fair.
That's fair.
So that big pretty black and white mare right there, 600, 700, 600 down, 700 down, but a bunch of down, 700 down, but a bunch of down, 700 down, but a bunch of high. It's 600, 7, 8. When you ever had that done to you, 700 now 8. It's 700 now 8. But a bunch of now 8. She will in the morning.
Does she have the internet?
Does she got the internet? 700 now 8. 800 she might know now. 700 now 8. It's 700 now 8. When you 7.5.
How old is she?
16 years old. $700 now half. It's 700 now half. Yes, sir. 700 now half. 700 now half. $700. 7.5 half. Sold her 700, 1,009, 1,009, Johnny boy.
He'll know how to sign one.
That's $350 a piece, remember?
Faster, Johnny.
He told you to shut up.
Yeah, he did. If I was sensitive, that would have hurt me.
4-year-old broke the riding gentle. That's a cute gray horse. 700, 800, 800, 800, 800, 700 now, 8, 700 now, 8. Good 7, 8, 700 now, 8, 7 half, 700 now, half. It's $700 now, half, 700, 7 half, 700 now, half. I'm 700, 7 half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. It's 7 half, 7 half, quarter, half. 7 1/4, 7 half, and then you say half a third, 7 half. It's 7 half, and then 7 4. I'm 7 half. You want in down there, 7 half. I'm 7 1/4. I'm Johnny's way. 7 1/4 now, half. It's 7 1/4, 7 half, and then 7 half, and then 1/4 now, half, and then 7 half. 7 1/4, 7 half, high half. Sold him 7 1/4. Put him on 3, 2, 4.
Need some more sugar. Sugar.
I don't even see that name. Is he in the right? Did he register for? Did he register for the right sale?
He said he did. He's been here and then he left. Oh, and he's yelling at us.
228 is the one to get.
Hang on.
354. I'm 350 now. 4 a bit. I'm at 3 now. 4 a bit. 3 now. 4 now. Half. 4 1/4 now. Half. And now 75. 475 here. 50 now. 75. 4 now. 75 now. 5. 75 now. 5. 475. 5. I'm at 75 now. 5 a bit. I'm at 5. 475. 5. I'm at 75 now. 5 a bit. I have sold him 475. Put him on Bob.
231.
231's one to get.
I have no notes.
12 or 13 years old.
Okay, Bob's in 605 here.
Gentle for anybody, guys. Sell him right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit that one now, 12 and a half. Hit that one now, 12 and a half. 1,100. Hit that one now, 1,100. Hit that one now, 1,100. But I'm down now, 1,100. But I'm down now, 1,500. I'm down now, 1,100. But I'm down now, 1,100. Hit that one now, 1,500. Hit that one now, 1,100. Hit that one now, half. Hit that one now, half. Hit that one now, half. Hit that one now, 1,500. Hit that one now, but I'm down the half. Hit that one now, 1,500. Hit that one now, but I'm down the half. Sold him $1,000. Said, you want to do that? So it takes a little more.
Jennifer, is there any way you can tell if 217 ever checked in?
13-year-old rope horse.
13-year-old rope horse. Rope either end, gentle for anybody. If you can get up there, you can ride him. $5, 12 and a half. It's time to now 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 12 and a half. 1100. It's time to now 11. It's time to now 1100. Minimum time to now 1100. Minimum time to now 11. It's time to now 1100. It's minimum 1100. It's time to now 1100. It's time to now 1100. It's time to now 1100. Minimum 1100. Minimum time to now 1100. It's time to now 1100. It's time to now 1100. Minimum time to now 1100. Minimum time to now 1100. Minimum 1100, minimum time to now 11. $5, 1100, and minimum 1100, minimum high, but it is time to now 5.5 here, high up. $5, 5.5. So $5, put him on 308.
Okay, get ready for 204 when he's ready.
Look at this. Look at this.
This is Gary the Gorilla.
Gary the Gorilla.
This is Gary the Gorilla.
Snowcap Appaloosa Gilding.
Snowcap Appaloosa Gilding.
7 months old.
He's 7 months old.
I told you last week I do have registration papers. I didn't bring them with me. Just get a hold of me. If you want them, I'll send them.
He said he does have the registration stuff, guys. He said if you buy them, you want them, get a hold of them, he'll mail them to you. 350, 75, 350, 75, 75, 75, now, 75, 350, 75, 75, now 4, minimum 4, 75, now 4, 75, now 4, minimum 75, now 4. No, I'm right down here, 375, 4, now quarter, now half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, now 75, 75, 450, 75, minimum 75, come on, Jason, 75, 450, 75, 75, now 5, 5 and a bit, minimum 5 and a bit, 75, now 5 and a bit, minimum 5 and a bit, I have. It'd be dog gentle. Hey, 75, 5. 475, 5 and a bit. 475, 5 he's a Gildan, 475, 5. 5 and a bit, 75 now, 5 and a bit, 5. Sold 475, 333. I thought his name was Gary. Jason.
You got a note here. Be a 14-year-old broke sound gelding.
I think him's loose.
450, 500, 450 now, 500 now, 500 now, loaf in the palm of your hand, 450, 75, it's 450 75, 75, 75, 75, I'm 75, 75, you want in down there, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, sold him 450, put him on Bob.
605 on this.
240's the one to get.
He's 8 years old.
He's 8 years old.
He come out of the feed yard, you can side pass open, shut every gate.
Said he come out of the yard, guys, you can open and shut every gate in here.
He's just 8 years old and he's sounding a nice big dun horse.
8 years old, sounding a nice big dun horse up there. $2,000, 22 and a half. Hit 2 times, let it out, 2 and a half, 2 times, let it out, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, we're gone, let it out, 1, 2. Hit 21 down, 2 to the bit, 2 to the bit, now 3 to the bit, but I'm 23, let it out, 4, but I'm 24, but I'm 4 to the bit, and now 5, let it out, 6, let it out, 7, let it out, 27. Hit 27, I'm in the lead now, 8, hit it out, 28, now 9. Hit 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, $3,000 now, 1, hit it out, 31, hit it out, 3,000 now, 1. Hit 31, hit it out, 3,000 now, 1, hit it out, 31, hit it out, 3,000 now, 1. Hit 31 here.
It ain't no secret. He shot all the way around. He's sound. Them boys watched me. I just bought him out of the yards there a week, 10 days ago. That son of a bun's been used, and then you can side pass, do whatever you want to do. That's pretty
So
good.
you can go do whatever you want to do, horseback on him.
And just 8 years old.
He hit $3,000 down, 1. Hit 31, hit it 31, hit it 33, hit it about 1, hit it 31, hit it half now, 1, hit it now, half, hit it 1 and a half. 31 and a half, a little faster if you please. 31 and a half now, 2, 2, now, half, and now 3, hit it 33, now, half, hit it 3 and a half, now, 4, and now half, hit it 34 and a half, hit it 4 and a half, 34, 4 and a half, hit it 4 and a half, now 4 and a half, 5, half.
We're going to sell him 2 speed.
Okay, 34, 4 and a half, 34 now, 4 and a half, 4 and a now, half, 34 and a half, 3,400 cheater.
You and Scotty are very helpful right now.
502, 502.
I have no notes again.
There'd be a broke one there, 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 15, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,300. And then it is 13, and it is 12, and now 13, and it is 12, and now 13, and it is now 1,300. 12, 1,300, and it is 13, and it is 12, and now 13, and now half. We have now 14, and it is 14, and it is 14, and now half, and it is 15, and it is 14, and a half, now 15, and it is about 1,500. 14, who said it? And it is 15, you say it over here. Now half, now 16. Now 16, now half, and now 17, 17, and now half, and now 18, and 18, and about 1,800, 1,800, 17 and a half, 18, and about 1,800, right up. Now half, now 19, and about 19, and now half, and about 19 and a half, 1,900, 19 and a half, and 19, and now half, here I up. It's only 1,900 Kenny's way. 670.
Okay, Logan, the back is 200 years old, or do we need to start them over?
She'll be 3 years old and Halterbrook. 250, 75. Hit 250 now, 75, now 75, 275 now 3, 75 now 3. Hit 275, 3, hit 75 now 3, 75 now 3. Hit 275 now 3 to the bit, now quarter, 3 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter, 3 to the bit, now quarter, now 3 to the bit, 3 and a quarter, 3 to the bit, 3 and a quarter. Sold her on the web, 300.
10033.
Okay, this is a 603 coming out now. 603, 603.
Here's that pair of boys that talk a lot.
232. Do we got papers?
You got papers on this and Bud?
This is Flip Lobo's Gold, a 21 model gelding, just a 2-year-old, by Flipjack's Gem, by OSU Kerouac Jack, by Genuine Dusty. Now I have a daughter, a Little Badger Pine, by Sir Kevin's Pine. Again, just a 2-year-old. 15 hands, plenty of chrome, been ridden down the highway, through the trails, willing to go wherever you point him. He's easy to catch. He loves attention. He is a real people pleaser. He stands for the farrier and loads easy. He's worked in the sale barn every week penning livestock. He'll have a big kind eye, an even bigger heart, got a good start and ready to go in any direction you wish.
He put a little scrape on his knee right there, but you can't see it. It's not going to hurt him at all. We'll guarantee 100% sound.
He's got a little fresh deal down there on his knee, guys. You can't even see it, but they wanted to call it, and they guarantee him 100% sound. He'll be a nice big horse when he grows up. 22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25, now 5, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. Yep, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, you get it now, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, you're in the lead.
Yes!
Now 8 and a half, now you're out. 28 and a half. Now 9 and a half.
Lyndon, you're out. Wrecker's still out.
8 and a half, 9 and a half. It's 28 and a half.
Yo!
Now 3 down and a half. 3 down and a half. It's 3 down and a half. Now 1 and a half.
Lyndon, we're out again.
It's 31 and a half. 31 and a half. 31 and a half.
Yes!
I don't care if you're sitting in this auction barn or if you're on the internet.
That is a nice
There's
horse.
a 2-year-old colt
nice horse.
that I promise you that pair of boys have tried him every way you could try one. He'll be broke. He'll be started really good, and he's going to stay that way. 31 and a half, 2 and a half. Your man's out. Now 3 and a half.
Lyndon, we're out again.
33 and a half. 33 and a half. 33 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. 33 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 34 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. 35 and a half. 35. There's as good as one that walks. 34 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Here now 6 and a half. 36 and a half. 6 and a half. Yeah, 30. You know, you've been trying hard all night. I'd like to see you get one. 37 and a half. How about 3,700? Help a little bit. 36 and a half, 700. Down to the 7. So 36 and a half. Put him on. I done forgot. Keto. Young lady, we got a problem. They want 5,000. I don't blame him. You want to get about 4,500 and we'll try them? All right. Well, thank you for what you did do.
Victoria, I'm dying. I am
Brady.
Absolutely dying. Coming in hot. 2:30. I have no notes.
Look on your list.
Yep, no, not there either.
$400, 4 and a half. It's 4 and a bit, 4 and a half. 4 and a bit, 4 and a bit, 4 and a bit, 4 and a bit, 4 and a half. 4 and a bit now half. It's 4 and a bit, quarter. 4 and a bit now, 4 and a quarter. Now I'm gone. 4 and a bit now, 4 and a quarter. It's saddle horse. 4 and a bit now, quarter. 4 and a bit now, 4 and a bit now half. It's 4 and a half. 4 and a half here. 4 and a quarter now half. It's 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter now half. 4 and a quarter now half. 4 and a quarter now half. 4 and a quarter here. 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter now, half here, half. So we 4 and a quarter, put him on 698.
Remind me to read you Victoria's
Okay,
text.
205 this time, 205,
Ooh,
205.
That's great.
Good or bad?
Oh, no, it's funny.
5-year-old ranch gelding.
205.
Be a 5-year-old ranch gelding.
Used him at the Stockyards weekly.
They used him at the Stockyards weekly, sorting and pinning.
Kids can ride him. He's safe, sound, clean-legged.
Safe, sound, clean-legged.
I'll stand behind him.
You got a 30-day guarantee.
You'll have a 30-day guarantee from the seller. This is Bert's Little Duker. He's a 2018 model gelding by Stansel's Bert Star, by Starbird Okie, by Starbird Star Steve, and out of a daughter of Go Pitapat Zip by Zippo Pat Bars. 2018 model.
27 and a half, $3,000. Hit it, 37 and a half, now $3,000. 7 and a half, now 3. It's 27 and a half, now 3, down, 8 and a half. 28 and a half. Hit 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half here. I'm 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. Hit 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. It's now 3,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, 31 and a half, here now 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Hit 32 and a half, and another skipper, 32 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half. Hit 33 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. You're all out. 34 and a half, 5 and a half. Hit 35 and a half here now, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half. Hit 37 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, down 7 and a half. Hit 37 and a half, 8 and a half, 38 and a half, down about 8 and a half. 38 and a half, and now 9 and a half, and now 9 and a half, and 8 and a half, 9 and a half. 39 and a half, and 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, down about 9 and a half. 38 and a half, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, and 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. I have.
I know it's late tonight, but it was a good horse.
He's a nice lad. 38 and a half, 9 and a half, and
Not a mean bone in him.
not a bean bone inning. 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half. We hit 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 39 and a half. You're all out. Now 1 and a half. 41 and a half, 41 and a half. Oh, stay right in there and get after him. 41 and a half. Hit 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half. Nice young horse. 41 and a half. Here I have 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half. Said he'll go all day long and you ain't gonna wear him out. 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, high half. Sold him 4,050. Said it takes 4,500 for him. Deal. I can get you 4,050 if you want to sell him. I promise you, I got the tightest man in the building in. He will not give no more. I can get 4,000 and a half if you want to trade him off. Winter's coming. Well, give me back them papers in.
I'll just keep those.
692 is your buyer.
Goes to 601 when he gets ready, okay? 601.
245.
There's only one person in here. It might be a little tighter, and I think he's sitting over there sleeping. Boys, you're talking, sir. 350, 75. I'm 3, but now 75, but now 75, 3, but now 75, but now 70. I'm gone. But now 75. I'm 350, 75, but now 75, but now 75, but now 75. 60 now 70. I'm 370 now 80, now 90. I'm 4. Hit 4. I'm 9. Now 4. Now 10. Now 20. I'm 20. 4, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20. GJ. 420, I have sold him 410, 333. Save your life on 1, 333 on 1.
Okay, 601 on the floor base. 601, 601.
3 years old.
Hey, I need another feet pen. You got another feet pen?
Clean-legged, sound.
Cute little gelding, 3 years old, clean-legged, sound.
Got a good start.
Got a good start.
He wants to ride around. He wants to be cool.
It's 92.
17 and a half, $2,000. I'm about 17 and a half now, $2,000 here to the 17 and a half, 2. It's 2,000. 17 and a half now, $2,000 here to the 2,000. I'm about 17 and a half now, 2. It's 2 here to the 2,000. I'm about 17 and a half now, $2,000 here. I'm about 2. It's 17 and a half now, 2 here to the 2,000. 18 and a half. I'm at about 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. There's a neat little horse, 17 and a half, 18 and a half here. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Leroy went in here. I'm at about 18. I'll take 1,800 from you. 1,800. I'm at about 17 and a half now, 1,800. I'm at about 1,800. I'm at about 1,800. 17 and a half, 1,800. I'm at about 1,800. I'm at about 17 and a half now, 1,800. I have 1,800. Sold him 1750. Put him on 308. Nope. 15.
256.
Okay, this is.
Hey, boys.
Oh my.
What you got here?
703, 703.
5-year-old. Halflinger Fjord Cross.
Hey, hang on.
Put that last one on 316.
Hey, hang on. Put this horse right here in 201, not 703. Put it
He
in
both
201.
5 years old in the Fjord Halflinger Cross. 500, 5.5. He hit 500 now. High, bit of the 5.5, 6, and a bit, 6 going to be a dumb, 5 behind, 6 going to be a dumb, 6. And now half, and now 7, and a bit, 7. Yep, 700, and a bit, 700, and 7. Yep, 700, and 700, now half. It's that quarter, half, and a bit, 7, half, and a bit, 7 a quarter now half. It's 7 half, and a bit, 75, and a bit, 75 now 8, and now quarter, and a bit, 8 a quarter, and now half, and a bit, 75, and a bit, 75 now 9. Hit 9 now quarter. Come on, you started this 9 a quarter. Hit 909 a quarter. Now half, and a bit, now 75, 975. What are you gonna do now? Now $1,000 now half, $1,000. Well, thank you for what you did do. $1,000 now half. Hit $1,000 now half, and a bit, $1,000 now 1,000 half, and a bit, $1,000 now half. Here I have $1,000, 316.
Cool little horse.
Okay, 201 here on this one. 201, 201. 201.
What's the number?
This is Skip. He is a 9-year-old gelding, 16 hands, and anyone can ride. Very soft, not mean at all, used for the kids to ride trails, and he's got a video.
That's a pretty nice big horse right there, guys. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, it's now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 3 and a half, it's 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, here's 6 and a half, it's 26 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, it's 28 and a half, 7 now 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, it's 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 31 and a half, it's 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 3,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, I have sold him 3,050. 663. Nice horse.
Right color.
You bet. All day long.
46.
In unison. No notes.
They said he's 6 years old, Joe.
6 years old and gentle is what they told Joe when they unloaded him. 5 and a half, 600, 5 and a half, 600, 5 and a LC, if 556, 5 and a 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 6 and a bit number C, if 550 now 6 and a bit 6 and a bit of an LC, if 556, I'm going to be now half and a bit 6 and now half, I'm 600 now half and a bit 6 and a bit 6 and a half and a bit 6 and now half, it's 600, 6 and a half, and now half. Now 600, here I am. Sold him Johnny's way, 600.
Paul
Oliver.
This is Tilly. She's an 11-year-old mare, 14 2 hands, a sweet little big moving barrel or roping prospect. Has a lot of cow and even more go, a perfect little horse for trail riding, leading your kids around, or whatever you want to do. She'll go any direction, cross or goes through anything. She's tracked some calves and roped the sled and been introduced to the pattern.
700, 800, 700, now 8, 9, now 10, 10, 10, 10, now 1100, 10, It's 10, 1100, 1200. Now 12. It's 12. Now 13, sir. 13, now 14, 14. It's 14, 13, now 14, 14. It's 14, is that a yes? Now 15, now 18, it's 15, now 16, now 16, now 16, it's 16, now 1700. I'm 17, 16, 17. She was a kid's horse for they got her.
My 15-month-old daughter can hold on. I put her on.
Said if his 15-month-old daughter could hold on, he'd put her on her. 1600, 1700, sir, you're out up there. 1700, now 1800, sir, you're out down here. 1800. I'm 1700 now, 1800, 1800, 1700 now, 1800, I'm about 1800, I'm about 1800, 17, 18. Sold her 1700 up high. You finally bingoed.
For cheesy.
That's a low bridge. 677.
Okay, David, another.
Bingo's overdone. Bingo's overdone. I'm gonna pick a different.
Cool.
5-year-old gelding, quiet, gentle, and easy to have around. Been mainly trail ridden and used to push cows and check fence.
Hey boys, city's old ladies pet, 7.5, 8.5. 8.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5, now 9.5, 9.5 here now, 10.5. 10.5, 10.5, 11.5, 11.5, 10.5, 11.5, don't worry about the small stuff, Jason. 10.5, 11.5. It's 10.5, 11.5, 11.5. It's 11.5, 10.5, now 11.5, 11.5, 10.5, now 11.5. It's 11.5, 10.5, now 11.5, 11.50, 10.5, 11.5, high. Gotta be 11. 11, 10.5, 1100. How many 10.5 now 11. Sold him on the internet, 10.50.
10033.
Theo.
Oh, Theo. Sorry, Clint, you don't get him.
Theo, here, David. Theo.
260.
Set of papers.
I want you to look at a pretty colt right here.
This is DT Nick's big boy. He is a stud colt foaled April the 20th by DT Skips Applejack, by DW Aloes Escapade, by Skips Escapade, out of a daughter of MJG Skip a Something by Skipper Zane. April of 23 stud colt.
There's a fancy baby right there, 500, 7.5, 500 now, 7.5. It's 500, 600, and now 800, 900, now 10, I'm 10 now, 11, it's 10, 11, it's 10, 11, I'm 10, 1100. We're quite a little ways off, guys.
Thank you, ma'am.
254.
Nothing.
That'd be an old babysitter now.
Be an old babysitter? For anybody.
Broke, gentle for the baby.
Be broke, gentle for the babies. Hey, boys, and a little get her right there. $400, 4.5. It folded a bit now, 4.5. It folded a bit now, 4.5. It folded now,
We're
half.
getting there.
It's a gill band. You always did have trouble with that. 400 now, half. It folded a bit, 4.5. It folded a half. It folded a bit, 400 now, half. It folded now, half. It quarter. It folded a bit now, quarter. It folded a bit, 4.25. Folded a bit, 4.25. Folded a bit now, quarter. It folded a bit, 4.25. Folded a bit, 4.25. Folded a bit now, quarter. It folded. Yeah, if you want one gentle for some little kid to learn on, I'd say that'd be a pretty good kind of an old horse. Ain't costing nothing. 400 in that forward here. Yep, 400 in that, put it down, 400 with that Scotty, and 400 in that forward. It's addictive, 400 in that, put it down, 400 in that forward here. $400, put it on 308.
Can we get a price on that gray that was a PO on the net?
That what?
That one that was just a PO. Johnny knows who had it. The one that.
Hey, Johnny. Ask Savannah what she wants for that gray horse.
204 here.
1,500.
Clint, 1,500 on that one.
204. 204 here.
This is Vendito, a 2017 model registered walking horse gelding, an own son of the Hall of Fame stallion Jose, out of a daughter of the world grand champion, Hall of Fame stallion, the Pusher, royally bred. It's a Jose baby now.
550, 600, 500, 500 here. Yep, 575, 600, 600, now quarter, quarter, 600, now 75, 75. Yep,
I'm just saying.
Quarter, quarter, now half.
Jose babies are hot.
75, 75, 75.
We sell the last one of these we sold was 80,000.
75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75, I have. Sold him 750, put him on 683.
Where at?
Tennessee.
Adam. Woo. Denny High.
This will be a 10-year-old gelding, rides well, but best suited to a rider who does know how to ride. Not one to learn how to ride on, but if you know how, be a nice trail horse and handy to use. Beautiful with lots of potential.
There's a nice horse right there. So this horse will ride the very best outside, guys.
How old is he?
10.
Said he's rode him around here all day, guys, and he ain't made a mistake around here all day. He's 10 years old, just starting the prime of his life. $2,000, 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2.5. I'm gone. $2,000 now, 2.5. 21. $2,000 now, 1. Hit 21 now, 2. 23 now, 3. 23. Leroy now, 4. Now, 5. Now, 6. 26. You're all out. 25 now, 6. Hit 26 here on my 5. 20 now. Did you get it? 26 now, 7. Now 8. Now 28. 28. 28. Now 9. Now 29. Now 3. Hit 3. 10 letter hand, but I'm 29. Now 3. 10 letter hand, but I'm 3. He rode him all over, outside, in the back. There's a nice lad, 23, now 1, 31, and now 2, hit 32, hit 32, now 3, I'm about 33, now 3, now 3, 33, hit 32, now 3, 33, hit 32, now 3, they're now half, 33 and a half, 30 and a half, 4, I'm about 34 and a half, hit now 5, hit now half, hit 35 and a half, 6, hit 36 here, I'm about 35 and a half, and thinking of the bed, I'm about thinking of the bed, 5 and a half, now thinking of the bed, I have 35 and a half, 6. Sold him 35, 50, 6, 70. Nice horse.
That side should be that side.
Should be this side?
Yeah, 257.
Thank you.
Well, Johnny didn't listen.
Or not. I can't see what
Hold
that
on,
is.
Logan, one more.
Is that 265?
Yep.
As a 2-year-old gelding, sounded ready to start. Easy, gentle. Been sat on with no issue, so I guess this would be the first actual ride. There you go. Good job, Joe.
He pulls a nice young horse right there. Guy's got his whole life ahead of him. Right here. Is it a mare or gelding?
Well, then you know what? Scrap that because this is tagged wrong. So I don't know. It's got a different horse's tag on.
It's a 7-year-old mare. How many did you say?
Why we don't do
550?
that.
About 600. Hit 5, hit it now, 600 down, but about 5, hit it now, 600 down, but about 5, hit it now, save. Hit 600. Hit it now, 5, hit it now, 600 down, but about 5, hit it now, 600 down, but about 5, hit it now, save. Hit 550, now save. 600, 600, hit it now, 600, hit it now, 5, hit it now, save. Hit 550, save. 600, 600, hit it now, 600, hit it now, 5, hit it now, save. 75, 6, 700, 75 now, 600, hit it now, 75 now, save. Hit 575 now, 600, hit it now, 600, hit it now, 75 now, 600, 575 and 600 bid, I'm gonna 600 bid, 75 now, 600 bid, I'm gonna 575 now, 600 bid, I'm gonna say. Sold her 575, 333 straight.
Hold that dog.
112 on this one.
$257.
Do I have notes? Nope. He texted last night.
16-year-old mare.
16-year-old mare.
Les Clancy owns this mare.
Belongs to Les.
She's exposed to his little jack.
She's exposed to a donkey to have you a mule.
Yep. Before he had her, she's been a lesson horse. He's had her 3 years out of pasture.
This is 112, David. Okay, 112.
He'd sell her up there. Might have your mule baby in the spring.
Yep. She ain't done nothing wrong tonight.
500, 600, hit a day of 500, 600 down, but about 500 now, say. Half 6, hit a day of 500, half say. Hit 600 down, but about 500 now, 600 bid, but about 600 bid, 500 now, 600 bid, but about say. I'm 556, hit a day, 600 bid, 500 now, 600 down, but about say. I'm 515 now, 6, hit a day, 600 bid, 500 now, 600 bid, but about say. Hit 515 now, 6, I'm about 600 down, but about now, 600 bid, but about now, say. 556, hit a day, 600 bid, 600 bid, but about now 75 now, say. Hit 6 now, quarter. I'm 6 and a quarter now, half, hit it is, 6 and a half, hit it is now, 75, hit it is, 75 here. Hit 6 and a half, 75 here, but about 75 did you? Hit it is, 75 now, 7. Hit 700 here, but about 75 now, 700 here, but about 700 now, quarter. I'm 700 now, quarter down, but about 700 now, quarter down, but about 700 now, quarter. Sold her 700, cut her on 3, 2, 4.
No, we're clean.
Now you can open the door.
No, they said 2 times.
702 here, 702.
Don't worry about what they said, listen to what she said.
Been doing that for 30 years. Look at it.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
sad,
Mark,
Johnny. DTD Zipping Skip. Stud Colt Fold May the 13th by DT Skips Applejack by DW Aloes Escapade by Skips Escapade. Out of a daughter of DW Don's Assault by Skip and Don.
500, 600, yeah, 500 now, 600 down, but about 500 now, 600 down, but about 500 now, 600 down, but about 600 here. Yeah, 600 here now, 700 now, 600 now, 700 now, but about 600 now, 269, 100 600 now, 700. Yeah, 600 now, no, you're out. 700, 700 now, but about 700. Yeah, 600 now, 700 now, 8 now, 9, but about 9. It's 9, but about 9, but about 800 down, 900, but about 9. 800 down, 900 down, but about 900. Would you try a little harder? 900, 800, 900 down, but about 800 down, 900, but about 9. 800, 900, 900, but about 800 down, 900 half. They've got some good babies. Got 4 white socks and a streaked face, guys. 800, 900, 800 down, 900 down, but about 900 down, 900 down, but about 9. She said it takes a little more while the baby's here. Thank you, ma'am.
Again.
He balls so that mule right there, $300, $3.5. He $300, $3.5. That's been the market all night. $300 now half. It's $300, $3.5. $300 now half. It's $200, $2.5. 210 25, 210 25, 10 now 25, 10 now 25, now 35, 225, 35, just like me, 25, 35, you want in, Joe? It's 235, 25, now 35, 25, now 35, it's 225, 35, now 45, 245, 35, 45, 235, 45, 45, here I have. Sold him 235. Put him on 333 on 1.
Okay, he goes to 86 when he gets ready.
Same deal.
86, 86.
That was supposed to be a black leopard.
86.
I'm done. Literally done with her.
Hey, quit talking about me like that.
You got the notes here?
What's
274.
no?
We got papers.
And a note. And a note.
And a no. Oh boy.
See,
Oh boy.
you fit.
Champ Sunrise Charm is a 2002 model paint mare by Wampine Champagne by Pine Wampy and out of a daughter of Redeemerson by the Redeemer. I had to cut the herd. Chocolate chip, born and raised on the farm. Easy foaler and a good mama.
They're all holder broke, guys. $400, 4.5. Here, 400 and a half. I'm gone. 400 and a half quarter. I'm going to bump over a quarter. I'm going to bump over a quarter. Yep, 4 and a quarter. I'm going to bump over a quarter. Now, what did it do? 4 and a quarter. Quarter now, half. Hit 4.5 now, 75 now, 5 Kenny. I'm going to bump out of it now, quarter. Hit 5 and a quarter. Jay Shear out 5 and a quarter. I'm going to bump out of it now, quarter. Hit 5 and a quarter. I'm going to bump out of it now, 5 and a quarter. I'm in year out 2, 5 and a quarter. Hit now, half and a video, 5 and a half and a video, 5 and a quarter. Half 75 and a video, 75, 6. Here's 600. Hit the video, 600 now, half and a video, 600 now, half and a video, 600 now, half 600. Second half, I'm going to bump it now, half and a video, 600 now, half. 600 now, half. You got to take these papers. 600 now, half. 600 now, half. $600. 1,009.
806 here. 806. 806. 806.
There's a shape in here.
This is Sunrise Sugar Baby 02 model paint mare, again by Wampine Champagne by Pine Wampy, out of a daughter of Sunrise Seeker Cut by Seeker's Bar Bob. Sugar Baby, again born and raised on their farm, good mother, no trouble foaling.
$400, 4.5, and now 5, and now half, and now 6, and now 5 and a half, 6. It's 600. I'm down here, guys. And now 75, now 6, and 75, now 6. Yep, 75, now 6, now quarter, now you're all out. 600 now quarter. I'm 600 now. You're all out. And 600 now quarter. It's 600 now quarter. I'm at a month that you're going to need me. 600 now quarter. It's 600 now quarter. I'm at a month 600 now quarter. I'm at a Lord here, 600, 1,009.
806, 806.
There's the best one.
Sunrise Cupcake Champ 02 model paint mare, same sire. This one out of a daughter of Seeker's Bar Bob by Shorty's Fly Bar. Same deal, born and raised on the farm, lost sight in her right eye when she was a 3-year-old, but her ability to raise a good colt has not been hampered. Foals easy, good mama.
$400, quarter, half, 75, 75, 5, now quarter, I'm going to bump 5 and a quarter, I'm going to bump 5 and a quarter. If 5 and now 5 and a quarter, you might as well run a trifecta. 5 and now quarter. If 5 and now quarter, I'm going to bump 5 and a bit, 5 and a quarter, I'm going to bump 5 and a bit, now quarter. If 5 and a bit, now 5 and a quarter, I'm going to bump 5 and a bit, 5 and a quarter, I'm going to bump 5 and a quarter. 5 and a bit, 5 and a quarter, half, now half, 5 and a quarter, now half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, now half, 5 and a quarter, now half, here, half, 5 and a quarter, 1,009. They all stay together.
$806 here. 806, 806.
This will be number 290.
290.
Don't know anything about it.
500, 5.5, 500 now, 5.5, 5.5. It's 500 now, 5.5, 5.5, we're gone, 500 now, half, and quarter, half, 5.5 now, 75 now, 6, and the days are going to be down, but I'm on 6, and now quarter, but I'm on 6 and a quarter now, half, and the days are going to half, and the days are going to quarter now, half, 6.5, 75, and the days 75 here, it's 75 now, 7, and the days 700 now, but I'm on 75 now, 7, it's 675 now, 7, but I'm on 7, but I'm on 7, 75 now, 7, I have 675, 7, sold 675, pretty on Bob.
Okay, 605 here. Okay, 605, 605.
275.
I got nothing.
Middle teens, guys. Said it'd just be a big gentle horse, about anybody can sit up there and get along here. 550, 600, 5, it's 556, 75, 6, 75 now, 6, it's 575 now, 6, going to be a number of 75 now, 6, going to be a number of here, it's 575, 6 now, quarter, number of quarter now, half, and now 75, it's 675, and now 7, number of quarter, number of 7 quarter, it's 700 now, quarter now, quarter day, 700 now, quarter now, quarter now, 700 now, quarter here, 700, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, I have 7 and a quarter. Sold him 700, put him on 683.
Okay, 501 on this horse. 501, 501.
Big colt here, guys.
This is Bill Shem, a 22 model colt by Shem on Demand by the great Skippers Shem, and out of a daughter of DW Spanish Assault by Spanish High. 22 model. Both are down.
Both seeds are down, guys. 500, 600. I'm 600 now, 700 here. 700 now, 8 now, 9. Hit 9, I'm about 9, I'm about 9, a bit of the internet, you're out. 900, I'm about 900 here. 8, 9, I'm about 9, a bit of the now, 9, a bit of the 900, I'm about 9. Hit 9, I'm about 9, a bit of the 9, 8, 9, number 9, a bit of the 800 now, 900, number 9, a bit of the 800, a bit of the 900, a bit number 900, a bit now, 900, a bit I have. Said she don't want to do that, guys. She said it's about 1,400 while he's here.
$279.
I got notes.
Oh, about time.
This will be a 15-year-old mare, family type, and all gentle horse to trail ride.
You got 4 little white socks and there's a cute bay mare. 6.5, 700. Yes, 6.5 now, 700 now, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now, half. You're how many now, 8, 8. You're out, young lady, I'm gonna 7 high now, 8 to be a number of 8. It's 7 high now, 8 to be a 9 to be 7 high now, 8 to be a number of 8, 7 high of 8, 800, 7 high now, 8 to be a number of 8 to be 7 now, 8 to be a 7 now, 8. It's 70 now, 8 number of 8 to be a 7 now, 8 to be a number of 75 now, 8, 775, 8. I got Jason the lead, 775, 8, 800 now, quarter. Now, quarter, I'm about 800 now, quarter now, quarter to 800 now, quarter now, quarter to 800 now, quarter, 800 now, quarter, I have sold her 800, put her on 3, 2, 4.
283.
Got nothing.
Okay,
12-year-old gelding.
702.
4H and less than horse. 550, 600, 600, 600, minimum 5 now see. If 550 now 6, 600, 600, minimum 5 now 600, 5 now see. If 550, 6, 600, 600, 5 now 600, 5 now see. If 600 here, minimum 5 now 600, minimum 5 now see. If 600 here, minimum now 600, minimum 600, now 600, 5 now 600, see. Now half. Now quarter, now half, 75, now 7, minimum 7, 675, 700, right half, 675, minimum Bob.
$281.
Uh-oh, looky here.
605,
Very
605, 605.
This is affirmed by Harlan, be a 22 model Colt by Pearl Harlan, by Yogi Harlan, by Harlan's man, out of a daughter, a Lone Star Dave, by affirmed 22 model.
He'll be in your pocket, guys. He's still all boy or a gelding.
Find that out.
800 now half, 800 now half, 800 now half, 800 now half, what'd you say? Still all boy, 800 now half, 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 it's 9 and a half, 800 now half, 800 now half, 800 half, it's 950, 800 now half, 800 half, 10, it's 10 now half, now 11 now half, and now 12 now half, 12 and a half, 1200 now 12 and a half, 12 and a 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13, now half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, half, 13 and a half, here I have. It's only 1,300, pretty much, Bob. No, you was out. You was 12 and a half, he was 1,300, you had to be a half. Theo.
There's the papers. Come get them.
Theo.
291.
91.
Just riding him in for a girl who's a little too sore to ride him today.
Said she just read him for somebody else.
He is supposed to be a 12-year-old. Her 6-year-old niece has been riding for quite a while, trail riding, just lug it down.
6-year-old kids have been riding him, guy, 12 years old.
And he's just more of a super whoa, follow other horses down the trail kind of guy.
Said he's got a lot more woes than gold. $400, 4 and a half. $4 now half. It 4 and a half. 4 now 5. 4 now 5. Minimum 5. It 450. 5. 4 now 5. Minimum 5. It 5. Minimum 4 now 5. Minimum 5. It 450 now 5. 4 now 5. Minimum 5. 455. 4 now 5. Minimum 5. Half, now 6, now half, now half here, now 7, it's 7, minimum 6 and a half, now 7, minimum 7, 6 and a half, 700 here, half, folding 6 and a half, and that's 326.
$289.
Yeah, he's an 802 on this horse.
This is Pearl. She's a 10-year-old.
Pearl's a 10-year-old mare.
She's been used on the ranch all her life.
Said she's been used on a ranch all of her life.
Safe for anybody to ride, sound,
Should be safe for anybody to ride and sound, guys, and that's Pearl. 450, 500, 450 now, 500 now, 5. If 455 now, half, now 6, now half, now half, and now 7, 7, now 7, it's 7, guys, there's a shaky, cute little mare right there. 6 and a half, 7, and now half, and now half, and 7, and now 8, and now half, and 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, 800 now, half, and 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, 800, 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, 800, 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, 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 8 8 and a half, now half, here I have 8, 8, 50, now 9. Now 9, I'm going to bone 9 in the middle of the leaf, and now 9 in the middle, I'm going to bone now half, and another 9 and a half. If 9, 9 and a half, here, I'm going to bone another day, I'm going to bone 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and another day, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, here, I'm going to bone 9 and a bit, 9 and a half, I have 9, 15, 9, go ahead, I was waiting for you, 900 now, 9 and a half, and another day, 9 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, and another day, 9 and a bit, 9 and a half, I have sold her 900, whoop, takes $2,000.
280.
He was 5 years old and broke the lead. He wants to be a mare. 354. It's 350 now. Over the bit of the 3 minute now. Over the bit of the 3 minute now. Over the bit of the 3 minute now. 4. Did you get it? Now half. Over the bit now half. If over the bit now half. Over the bit 4 and a half. Over the bit now half. Over the bit 4 and a half. If over 50. Over the bit now 4 and a half. Over the bit of the half. Over the bit now half. Over the bill 4 and a half. Over the bit now 4 and a half. Over the bit now 4 and a half. I have sold her 400. Put her on. Dennis win.
613. Yes, 613.
This is the mate to the big bay horse that you had in here earlier.
16, 17.
16 or 17 years old.
Had a big gray Persian cross coat this spring.
Had a big gray Persian
Nice
coat.
big Jones out there.
The bones it'll sell her 450, 75, 75, 75, now 5 and a bit, I'm going to bump 5 and a bit, now quarter, I'm going to bump 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half, 75, 75, 75, yep, 5, 75, 75, yep, 5, 50, 75, now 6, 75, now 6, yep, 75, now 6, 75, now 6, 75, now 6, I have 575, 6. Sold her 575, put her on Dennis win.
613. 613. 613.
Oh.
This is Barney. Barney is a 19-year-old gelding, worked on their farm this summer. Good for any farm equipment. Over the years was used to cultivate the garden. The children would ride him. He is broke to ride as well.
500, 5 and a half, 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 hit 5, 50, hit it down, I'm gone, 5 and a half, hit 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, and now half, now 75, now 6, and now quarter, now quarter, hit 600, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, now 600, quarter, second quarter, 600 now quarter, 600, pretty much 10, 17.
611 here, okay, 611, 611.
Hey,
611.
I was wondering where you was at. Here's a cool pony.
I think my mic's off.
Baby Fjord. Yeah.
This is a 2-year-old Fjord gelding. He has had just a few rides, but doing very well. Calm, easygoing, and gentle, no bad habits. He's never offered to hump, buck, or kick. Will make a perfect kid's horse when he's all done. 2 years old in a Fjord.
And that young man rode him all over, inside and outside. $1,000, 12 and a half, now 1,500, now 17 and a half, $2,000, I'm about 17 and a half, 18 and a half, I'll do that for you now, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, and another 22 and a half, and another 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, it's 21 and a half, 2 and a half, and another 2 and a half, he's out, 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, Brody, you're out, 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, and now 28 and a half, Brody, I'm about 28 and a half, Kitty, you're out too, 28 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, and now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, and another 34 and a half, it's 34 and a half, you're all out over here, and another 34 and a half, Kitty's in the lead, 33 and a half, 4 and a half, it's 34 and a half, and another 33 and a half, now 4 and a half, and another 4 and a half, half. Yep, 34 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 34 and a half. Now 5 and a half, Kenny. 35 and a half. 35 and a half. Now half. 35, 5 and a half. Is that a yes, young lady? 35, 5 and a half. 35, 5 and a half. Come on, Kelly Jane. 35, 5 and a half. 3,500 now, 5 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Now 6. 36. Now half. 36 and a half. 36 and a half. 36 and a half. 6 and a half. 36, 6 and a half, young lady. 36 and a half. Sold him 3,600. Pretty much 670. Thank you, young man. Hey, Kenny, does he want his paperwork?
115 on him, okay, 115, 115, 115.
Hey, boys, right here.
Let me guess.
354. Yeah, 350 now. Forward a bit of the 3 now. Forward a bit now. I'm 3 now. Forward a bit of the 3 now. 4. I'm 354. I'm minimum forward a bit of the 3 now. Forward a bit of the 3 now. Forward a bit of minimum 4. I'm 354. Half, and I gotta be a half off 4 and a half. Hit forward a bit now. Half, and the forward a bit now. Half, and the forward a bit 4 and a half. Hit forward and a half, and the forward a bit now. Pretty broke on that there. Forward a bit 4 and a half. Forward a bit now. Forward a half, and a quarter. Half, and the 4 and a half, and then Denny, you're out now 75, and now 500, now quarter, minimum 5 and a quarter, now minimum 5 and a bit, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a bit, 5 and a quarter. I have 500, 683.
501 here, 501, 501.
14-year-old mare. Come off a pony ride deal. $300, 3 and a half. Hit it again, 3 and a bit, now half on a pony mare. Hit it again, 3 and a bit, 3 and a half. Yes, 3 and a bit, 3 and a half. Hit it again, 3 and a bit, now half. Hit it again, 3 and a bit, 3 and a half. Yes, 3 and a bit, 3 and a half. Hit it again, 3 and a bit, now half. Hit it again, 3 and a bit, now half. Hit it again, 3 and a quarter. Yes, 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter. Where'd Jim Scott go? 3 and a bit, now mare. Hit it again, 3 and a bit, now quarter. Yes, 3 and a quarter, now minimum 3 and a bit, now 3 and a quarter, now minimum half. Hit it again, 3 and a half. Yes, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Hit it again, 3 and a half. Hit it again, now 75. I'm minimum Danny, you're out. 3 and a half, 75. Hit it again, 75. Hit it again, 75. Here I have 350, 75. Sold her 350, and that's 673, ain't it?
298. It's a mule.
Hey, David, just put it in 16 there, back out all there.
2 coming, 3-year-old Molly Mule. Started quiet and gentle. 500, 600, 500 down, 600 down, minimum 5, half 6, 5 and a half 6. It's 600 now, half, now 7, now half, 7 and a half. It's 700 now, half, 7 and a half, 7 now half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now half. It's 7 half, 7 half, minimum 7 now half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now 8, minimum 8, now half. 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Y'all back in there, Kevin. 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. 800, 8 and a half. 800, 316.
201 on this mule now. 201, 201. 201.
296. 18-year-old mare, used her in all farm equipment, single and double. She'll be safe for anybody. She's had several beautiful colts, does have a glass eye, just weaned a colt from her, so she is in poor condition.
354, hit it again, 3 and a half, hold it a bit, 75, hit it again, 3 and a half, 75, hit 350, 75, hit it again, 75, hit it again, 75, hit it again, 75, I'm 350, 75, hit it again, 75, 16 now, 75, hit 375, 85, hit it again, 385, now 4, minimum now 10, hit it again, 410, $400, 410, hit it again, 400, now 10, hit it again, I have 400, 1017.
We done that.
611
Yep.
on this
Yeah, we
next
done
one.
Barney.
611,
We did Barney the
611.
Belgian.
611. 611.
299's the one to get. 10. She's 10 years old. She is registered in the Jockey Club. She is tattooed. Said she's a good gentle nurse. Said she's been raising babies. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900 now, 800 now, half, 800 now, did you get it? 900 now, 900 now, 900 now, and now half, 9 and a half, 9 you're out, Johnny, 900 now, half, it's 900 now, half, now, half, now, 10, now, half, 10 and a half, it's 10, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, now, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, 10 and a half, and now 11, 11, now, half, 11, now, 12, 12 and a bit. Hit 12 now, half, 12 and a half, and you're out, 12 and a half. Hit 12 and now, half, now 13, 13, 12 and a half, 1300. Hit 13, 13, 13, 12 and a half, 13, right out. Silver 12.50, put her on, Dennis win.
292.
This American go to 613. 613.
292.
Be a 5-year-old. Mare. Hit $400, 4.5. Hit 4 and a bit, 4.5. 4 and a half. Who said yeah? 5. Half, 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. And now 6. 5 and now 6 going to be 5 and now 6 going to be 556. And another 75 now 6. And another young lady here out now quarter. I'm taking her down, put her down, quarter. Now half, 6 and a half. 6 and a half, I got 6 to 40, you gotta be a half, now 75, 75, here's 675, she can kick you in the shin later, 6 and a half, 75, 6 and a half, 75, 75 by half, silver 650, you got a number, sis, 1020.
297.
803. New pen here, guys, new pen.
This is a 10-year-old gelding, Percher and Standardbred Morgan Cross, rides and drives. The girls drove him to town through all kinds of traffic, rides good enough for the kiddos.
500, 5 and a half. He hit 5 and a half, 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 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half, 5 and a half. That was broker, most of them 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. And now 6 and a half, 6 and a half here, quarter half, and 6 and a half, now 75. It's 75. Come on, you started this 6 and a half, 75. He's 6 and a half, now 75. 75, you're out. 6 at 75. Shoulder 650, put her on Bob.
Where'd that last one go?
Does that mean we're going steady?
Okay, 605 on this one.
Hell, I hope we're married.
605 on this one.
This mare's broke all farm machinery.
This mare will be broke to all farm machinery.
And the reason they got rid of her because she won't breed. She won't raise a coat.
So the reason. 700, 800, 700 now, 800 700 now, it's 700 now, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. He said, "Did somebody look and see how old she is?"
I don't know how old she is. She's broke there.
700, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Now 8. Now 8 a bit. I'm at 7 and a half. Now 8 a bit. Bob, you're out 7 and a half. 8. Good. 7 and a half. Now 8 a bit. 7 and a half. Now 8 a bit. I'm at 8 a bit. 7 and now 8 a bit. I'm at 7 and a half. Now 8 a bit. I'm at 8. 7 and a half. 8 a bit. I'm at 8 a bit. I have.
Yep.
Now half. Now 8.5, Jim, 800 now, half, 8.5, 800 now, half, 8.5, quarter, half, 8.5, quarter now, half, 8.5, quarter now, half, 8.5, quarter now, half, now 75, 75. Guys, you gotta get out of the way. 50, 75, 75, 75, here I have 850, put her on box.
Yeah, this big mare goes to 605 too. 605, 605.
1, 2.
Hey, just a year and a half old here now, baby. And a mare. 600 half. Here's 600 now, half now, 700 now, but I'm not thinking I had no 7. And now half, and now 8, and now half, and now 9, and now 9. It's 9, and now half, and half. I'm 9, I'm a third now, 900 now, half, and I've got Kevin, 900 now, half, and now 10, and now half, and 10 and a half, and now half. If you're still out, Kenny, 10 and now half, and now 11, and now half, I'm at 11, I'm now 12. Good 12 half, and now 13, and 13, fit right in your program. 12 and a half, 13, and now half. This 13, and now half, here now 14, and 14, and 13 and a half, 1400, 1400, 1400, here I have. So we're 1350, you got a number? 685.
Okay, new pin here, new pin.
Hey, boys, right here.
We need a number.
70, we need a hit number.
Let me know on that one over there, Dave. We're gonna put all of these donkeys back together.
With no tag Jack donkey, he'll match up with something tonight. 75.
75, 85, 85, 75 now, 85, 85, now, 75 now, 85, 85, 75 now, 85, 75 now, 85, here I have 75, 85, sold 75, put him on 16.
If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, I'm going to be switching it off. You can continue watching over on Horse Auctions.